So hey everybody, really quick, we are going to push back stream just a little bit, just a couple of minutes. It looks like Tenho just pushed out an update with their servers or with their game lobbies with some new options. So sort of interim. We did not expect to have to move lobbies and everything, so everybody is getting used to it, getting that in. So games are going to be delayed by should be only about 5 minutes. We're going to be able to get one up super quick for you. So just hang in patient there. Almost starting. Hey everybody, how's it going? Wednesday night powerhouse cupboard cast coming to you live from American Ricci. We got Sweezo, Harrison C. We got Nathaniel K. Tazanui. How you doing?
Doing great, Harrison, and looking forward to this upcoming B2 matchup. A little bit of a delay in the start, but we'll be bringing that to you in less than 5 minutes. A packed evening of Mahjong. I think there are 8 different tables that are playing tonight, and
There are
a whole
so
bunch
many
of them are
people
starting right
playing.
around now.
Yeah, it looks like 3 games are starting right around now. Another set at 5:30, three at 6, and then another big A1 table at 7:30. I can guarantee we'll probably cover the A1 table just because that's the only one later. As for what we're doing before that, just stick around. We'll hop around. We're going to start out with this B2 game, cover 2 of that, and then we will go from there. Keep it nice and flexible. You'll never see. Maybe something interesting will happen in one of them, or we'll jump in part way and there'll be some crazy thing that happened in game 1 and we'll get to see some adaptation for game 2, something like that.
Yeah, well, featured at this table will be the 4 players Ryan D, Andrew L, Brett L, and Wenxi L. Lots of L last names here, and they've played 2
Mm-hmm.
games already. And the winner, well, not the winner, but the leader out of that pack was Brett,
Yeah.
finishing with a first and a third in those first 2 games, plus 39.8 currently in the standing. Good for 5th place and in the promotion. And you can see those standings here. Brett's name
Mm-hmm.
popping up on the screen now. The rest of the table not too far behind. Not a huge spread here. It looks like Ryan is in the middle of the pack here with just a negative 3.9, minimal losses.
Yeah, I
Andrew,
mean,
similar.
and all of it's like really even minus 27 to start is like nothing. It's
That's not bad at all. Easy to
yeah.
recover in 2 games. I mean, we saw that with some of the other groups. Some of the players who started off with these medium negative scores, which just popped off in the next 2 games, and all of a sudden they are in the promotion zone in their own divisions, or at least very close to it. So first two games, great for Brett, but we'll see if he can continue it and see if the other players can catch up as well.
Yeah, not anybody pulling away too far, so I'm assuming we're still gonna see some like super standard play. I wouldn't imagine anybody's gonna be playing too differently. It's not like somebody just had a crazy float out game and then now the other players on the table are going to like super respect them or any sort of weird circumstance like that. So just a nice solid start of the league mahjong. It's always the start is always interesting too because while you have the goalposts at the end, the start is always well how much am I going to go for, right? Even if I'm in first, getting points while they're coming to me now can lead down the line to the difference between promotion or even just avoiding demotion.
Absolutely. I mean, of course, you want to confirm your first place and lock in that first place UMA bonus, but if you can add an extra manga on top of that, I mean, hey, that's 8 extra points that will go into your standing, or even 12. Looks like we'll be getting into the game very soon here.
Got Ryan as first dealer, followed by Shimocha Brett, Toyman, which is going to be Andrew L, and Kamicha, which is going to be Yanshi.
Yeah, and we know that there was a little bit of a delay with the Tenho lobby switch. We might see something kind of interesting here. We do indeed see it. Look at the hand to the right. Brett's hand includes an Akadora 5-pin, and the league does not incorporate Akadora into the settings. So that means that the
how does that work? Is it going to be
the lobby will have
manually
to be reset
adjusted?
once again. I think they're going to end up actually canceling this game and
Scratching the game.
restarting.
That's interesting. Yeah, it sounds like a new update was pushed earlier that added some more options for Tenho lobbies or some more settings, which is super cool and really good. Unfortunate that it happened right before ARML, and we didn't really
Yes.
have a chance to adjust for it. But that's okay. We got a very talented technical team, so they are on the case, rest assured.
Oh, Brett will be so sad. His hand looks so pretty with the Tanya
Oh,
chances, Dora in
Tanya,
hand.
double
And it looks so nice with
Dora.
being Aka.
It's tough. It's tough.
Even Andrew across the table with the red 5.
Yeah, I
I would
saw
love
the
to have
red
this
five, so I'll throw the other
ladder.
one. Yeah, it'll
We'll
be
probably
interesting to
see.
see if there's some difference in play. I mean, I guess we should probably should we like at the players and be like, hey, just so you
No, they're aware of this, so we're
okay,
we're we're on delay. At some point,
just playing for
one of
fun
the
a little
messages,
bit.
one of the players will have pinged admin and said, "Hey, my hand had a red 5. Was that supposed to happen?" And
Mm,
the admin will have responded, "No, that's not supposed to
that's
happen.
not correct. You are
Exit the
actually not getting that
lobby."
extra on. So it looks
Yeah,
like
so
they
the play.
did exit the lobby too and just started a new one. But if we got
Yeah,
5 minutes to fill anyway because of 10 delay, might as well let's see some Akka gameplay. Let's get a little crazy with it.
sure. Well, it looks like Brett's just trying to march this home with the Tanyao.
Oh yeah, Tanya
And
with the double Dora, you gots to. Ooh, even takes the pawn.
oh,
Hard to use that
okay.
5 though. That's the only problem with it.
I mean, maybe Brett's planning to Tonki on it,
Could
if
potentially.
including the Aka value. That'd be a Mongon.
Oh, the
But
threes. I mean, the 3 deals in, but it's no Yaku, so Andrew will have to reach in order to get that round. Decides to go for the Shabo anyway. One dead in the indicator, and the 4 is not too good. Also missing the Sanshoku chance, although with the 1-mon thrown earlier, a bit hard to make work.
yeah, definitely feeling regret about throwing the 1-mon.
The 4 is still not going to deal in, no Yaku, but Brett Tonkied on the Dora has the big one in hand, but still not looking too good.
Well, all the other 5-pin are held by the other players, and not just held, locked
Oh
into
yeah.
hand. So Brett will never win this hand, unfortunately.
No, especially when
Fortunately, we
oh,
know it
you know
doesn't
what's
count.
funny about this actually? Oh, Ryan and Yangshu might not know that Akador is in
Yeah,
because their
that's
hands
true.
don't have them. So if nobody said anything, they might not know. So the 5s might not look quite as bad as normally.
Yeah, and in fact, Andrew now waiting on that Dora 5 pin,
Said, well, if I got a
which
chance to get a double one, might as well. I see this other red. Well, maybe if there's a rule change, we'll get in on that. Ooh, opposite throw the 5 so. Oh yeah, safe against the dealer. I was thinking maybe 2 so to try to just make sure Tanyo happens without like any Furry 10 nonsense, but I guess with 2 1 so's out already, you're probably not too worried anyway. Now, the question is if you're Brett and get 2 so, do you risk the double 5
Gee.
drop? It seems like a hard sell. Yeah, especially that 2. Oh, there's another red. You gotta tell the
yeah,
board, one or the other. It's
well, that
safe
one's
against
safe against the
dealer.
Ricci.
Yeah, so now everybody knows there's reds. Yangshi and Ryan are going, what the heck is
And
going
there's a
on?
pause as Yuanxi looks at that. It's like, wait, what?
I'm like,
Do I
huh?
call this?
Hold on.
Cat's out of the bag now.
Ryan chasing Tenpai a little bit harder. Still, it's got that Naimon. Looks a little weird with 777 discarded, but luckily safe if Ryan does decide to
Gee.
Oh,
push.
I make this call. Yeah,
Yeah.
quad seven's out. 2 9, or all nines are out. 100% Genbutsu.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice there's a one chance. Yeah, definitely good to go there. So
Yeah, although
Riku.
you know, if you're holding it as a save tile, now's the time you want to discard it, right?
Yeah.
When you actually need a save tile. I
hmm
don't know if the 3 so was safe there. I hadn't checked the discards. It seemed more dangerous than the guaranteed save 9
We'll
mon.
see.
You
The
don't.
3 so I
You don't
think was just not safe. I think there was one placed right before the reach. Or no, yeah, just before the reach, a 3 so was placed. So it
okay,
was
so at this
dangerous, but
point,
stuck.
the
But
game is
yeah,
going to end, and then within a minute, the next one will come into play. So the players realize exactly what was going on.
they saw their
And
F5 and said, "Hold on."
yeah, it's interesting. Speaking about those save tiles, a lot of times when you are building your hand closed and there's
hmm
no pressure on the board, you'll hold that save tile all the way up until you get Tempai and then declare the Ricci with that save tile.
Yeah,
But if someone else declares Ricci first,
and it kind of throws
you
it
don't
out of
need to
whack.
continue to hold that save tile because this is the moment you've been waiting for. This is the moment you've been holding that tile to discard against a Ricci. And if you have more dangerous tiles to discard first, probably get rid of the safe one first, and then push the dangerous one later.
Yeah. What do you feel about Epots dropping or Epots dodging? Because
By
there's I
calling,
well, just specifically like avoiding dealing or trying to Mawashi a turn on Epots and then pushing afterwards. Because I believe the stats say that if you're gonna push versus Epots, then you might or you're gonna push it all, you might as well push versus Epots. But I am personally in the always might as well dodge Epots to try to deny just a bit more
yeah. I mean,
points.
if I think if you have two choices
hmm
that are equally inefficient in your hand, pick the one that looks safer to you. But if one of them is if you're sacrificing efficiency because you think it
hmm
might be a little bit more dangerous, that's where your win rate might drop a little bit.
Yeah. But to the game, the real one, no red fives included,
Yes.
Akanashi, Ryan with a pretty stellar starting hand. And while there are some ugly shapes, there is a really good argument in here, especially with a couple Pinzu pickups to go for a Honitsu.
You've got the double chew. That'll be a Yakuhai, Honitsu, Tuhan, and the other three Han is excellent. The problem is the pin shapes are really awkward, so you'll
Yeah.
need some really stellar draws to make that work. The door is the one pin. We see one in the hand to the right, but that one has 5 blocks, but they're not good blocks. They're very awkward.
Yeah, none of them are
Across the
super.
ways, kind of again just brutal hand. It looks like Lynx has been discarding the Sozu and the Pinzu, maybe thinking about just Honitsu bluff slash Kokushi
Honitsu or
bluff.
Kokushi. I mean, with a hand like that, it seems like just a hard commit.
And Brett's hand on the left looks great for Ipeko and Dora Ricci. Does have Kanchan shapes to fill, but also headless, which means that you can incorporate another Dora if you draw it.
Yeah, definitely some options out of that. Not out too far yet. Gonna be a big decision here. I'd imagine the Chun just comes out. Doesn't really fit too well in your hand. Yaku will get a little awkward, but you can always decide to slow play it and hope for the best. Could potentially drop a 6-mon later and use the 8-mons as head as well.
Yeah, Ryan makes the call, and in fact had drawn an 8-pin in the previous go-around, so kind of getting close to this Honitsu. I'd be willing to call a lot of tiles here. Brett discards. Oh, there's that Dora pair from Brett.
Yep, and
And we'll see a
decides.
Chi here, I'm sure. Now, which do you take the Tempai on the Tanki, or do you hedge Honitsu? And if I'm Ryan here, I'm dropping something like the 4-mon.
Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it. Try to scare people off, especially when Yanchi is dropping so many Pinzu, but just opts to take the Tempai, try to catch some people off guard.
Yeah,
Although I would think
Fremon.
I think you need another Pinzu call for that is the only problem.
So if you retain the 3-pin, then you're waiting Tonki on whatever Mon tile you have. But the huge benefit is if you draw any pin tile, you can just switch your Tonki to Honitsu.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we saw Andrew on the right make 2 calls, fully Atozuke, but grabs the east as well. Is now Tempai. Shampon 4-mon, 1-so. Brett draws into Tempai as well. Will he choose the...
Oh, and opts for the E-Peiko solution. I don't know if I would have done that. I think I would have taken the Chibney.
Yeah, definitely interesting. Khan. Oh, flips 2 Dora for Ryan. Ryan broke Tempai, was not willing to push the 1-so against the Ricci. It would have dealt in not to the Ricci, but to Andrew.
But now with that extra incentive, oh, and the 7, this has got to be it. Yeah,
Oh, the 1 comes out first, though. So not dealing into Brett's hand.
But got the cheap hand. That's the important part.
Yeah, only 2,600 points here. Ryan was just doomed to deal in it at some point there, and did find the cheaper one.
Even your good fold-in tiles became exceedingly scary, especially after 17 became Dora. Andrew, not the easiest call hand here. Potentially has a route towards Sanshoku. It has 2 Kanchans in order to force it, but Mandu is still super weak. What's not doing too much either. Probably will just slow play it to a Pinfu, I would think. Keep the West pair, go from there.
Right.
Ooh.
To the right, there is a chance at Chanta here, and you could even draw onto 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, and you'd love to do so because the 1-mon is the Dora. Unfortunately, you've now drawn the 5-pin as your pair, so that does weaken the Chanta chance. No, just rejects it. Says this is Chanta, or maybe even Nitsu here.
I was thinking you drop the honors, and then worst comes to worst, you keep the 5 as a pair, can come back later to it. But yeah, that's going to be a full Chanta commit for sure.
Maximum commit, 5. Efficiency commit for Chanta. And right across the way has the opposite. It's more of a Tanyao here. Reasonable shapes here, callable as well, especially with the player to your right not able to use many of those middle tiles. And we actually saw Lynx call the 9-pin, so going for the open Chanta, or maybe Sanshok, or maybe even Junchan. We could work that way as well. On the left, Ryan has a callable hand with the Chun, but not much value outside of that.
Yeah, I would think that Ryan would probably need a couple more pieces to that, or would need just a very easy hand that will be very quick after the Chun call to take it. Otherwise, might as well just keep those safe. Still play low and slow.
We did see Lynx as well pull in the 8-pin, or sorry, the 8-mon, putting this hand one step closer.
Very, very close. Could Tonki on the Dora too. Won't get Sanchoke in that case, but it is evolving.
That's
quite
totally
fine
though.
Junchan.
Junchan Dora too?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, what a sweet draw for Andrew this is. Ooh, now this is a gorgeous Ishantan.
Yeah, the Sanshoku dreams are going to be dead for Andrew because of all those 5 pins out. But there are some very good weights waiting ahead. Could potentially see a 3-6 weight on the Sozu. Could also just drop the West in order for a Pinfu as well.
Yeah, I think that would be ideal.
Yeah.
Brett, interesting draw here.
Mon says, I waited on it last time, not doing it again. I learned my lesson.
You could choose to, I guess, hedge with the 4-pin cut.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward too. Ooh. I was going to say it's really awkward that 3-4 with 2 5s out, but ends up working out. Finds the 5 and now waiting on 4-mon, 7-mon. 4-mon just came out too.
Exactly. Was not willing to call that 4-mon for just a cheap Tanyao only. Wanted the Ricci, found the Ricci, And now Ryan's got a decision to make on the 7. Does not fit the hand.
No,
It will
Ryan's
break
gonna
away from the
bail
tune
out.
pair.
Ryan's got nothing. Even if Ryan decides to like push that hand, it's still like 3 or 4 away.
Oh, there's the Tsumo. Richie, Pinfu, Tanyao. Tsumo?
Yeah. No,
No Ura.
so just 420.
But still, that'll be enough to pull Brett into first place, and it'll be Yuanshi's dealership as we shift over. Not the greatest of high pie, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's real clumsy. I mean, you have the 3 pins, so you can really easily incorporate Dora. You get the 2 hard pieces in hand, but like the rest of your hand, there's a whole lot of nothing going on. This is one that's gonna have to go the distance, and especially with Ryan making a very easy West Yakuai call. Same with Brett, you are gonna run out of time very quick.
Definitely feeling that you are behind at this table, and it'll be interesting to see if Brett can turn this into a Chanta, actually. Had previously just gone for these Pinfu hands, Ipeiko, collecting Dora, but with the Yakuhai and not really any Dora acceptance here, and these upper tiles, so many of them, it looks like it will turn into a normal hand with this 3-mon draw. The hand on the left, though, Andrews, looks expensive. 2 Dora already.
Yeah, Andrews is shaping up, but again, this is such a quick table. I mean, we already have Tenpai for Ryan on the 7-mon, or 7-so, excuse me. The only problem is everybody can use 7-so right now, so Ryan's going to have to look to expand that weight. But 5-so, that's the magic one. 5-so gets the Ryanmen.
That was an interesting spot for Ryan. Could have called the 1-so and taken a Tonki Tenpai. Also would have increased the Fu of the hand as well.
I mean, if you're just going to wait for inside 7-so anyway, with like possible 1 upgrade, I would say you might as well take it. You can get an honor, try to stick someone up with it. Get
the nice thing about this, yeah, and if you have that Tonki weight, if you end up drawing around your Tonki and making a Yamen, you can just drop the 5.
Yeah.
Mon. So something like the 5-pin is actually not a bad draw anymore, because then if you draw the Dora, you can drop the 5-mon and be really happy. Or you can even Dora Tonki. I guess that's not too bad either.
Yeah.
Looking back at the dealer's hand, it looks like it's building towards a 789 Sanchoku.
It's definitely looking that way. Oh, Saki, and gets the Dora out of it?
Gets the Dora flip.
Ooh.
And that's why we con.
Ooh, con for flow works out.
Con-shan as well? Rin-shan 7-so?
I mean, hey, it was somewhere. We take those. If you're not able to draw your own tile, just create the situation where you're able to draw it. And whoa, Brett right away, super quick hand, jumping right out. Very good dealer, great shapes, very quick.
Banco of the Pinsu, excellent Mon shapes, but look to the right. Ryan has a pair of the Dora, and that's a callable pair as well. Brett has 1 in hand. We'll see how long he holds on to it. The shapes are also excellent for Ryan. The only issue is there's, what, 4 pairs in the hand?
Yeah, it's aiming towards Chitoi, but I mean, that might not even be that bad, especially if Brett greeds the E super long. That might kind of open up Ryan an avenue to to incorporate them in the hand without relying on a 3rd.
Oh man, with this 5-pin draw, how greedy! No!
That's I would imagine that's you missed it. That's Dora.
Missed the Dora. That's okay. I was thinking, how greedy do you get? Do you drop the 2, 3, 7, 8, so go for a Honitsu as well?
Oh, that's a bit tough. Double your on-men drop. I mean, 1, 3 are pretty good calls. 8 too, but it's a bit tough. But yeah, I think Ryan either misses it or even just, kind of in the lead, doesn't want to open up the avenue for Brett to call that. Worst comes to worst, just try to get Brett off dealership.
Yeah, looking around, none of the other hands look amazing. I guess the hand to the left is actually pretty good here, and that 4.
Andrew's doing some goofy stuff. Andrew's
got
what is going on there? Hand. It's really weird. I mean, you have the Yakuai to call, you have the Souths and the 1-piece to buffer too, and then you're waiting on 3-6, so it's not worth anything, but it's really quick, and your calls are really easy to get dropped, can catch a lot of people off guard.
Brett has found Ishanten here, still holding on to that door, even though it's been twice cut. I think it might come out now. No, just locks it in, locks in the diamond shape in the Pinzu.
I mean, I believe it. There's nothing going on with double 3-2 either. I think you take just your two Ryanmans here, and then you either hit the East pair and decide to drop something around or something else, or you just drop the East because you already know it's twice cut. It's a one chance.
Yeah, perhaps that's Brett's line of thinking. The East has been twice cut, so if anyone has it, they probably would have discarded it by now. But there it is, Tempai. It'll be Richinomi waiting on the 1-4 Mon. We can see there are not many left, only two left in the wall, one of each tile.
Yeah, but I mean, one looks pretty safe on the board. Doesn't look super safe towards Brett, but I mean, with three cut and a 1-4 on board, you're always thinking, well, only a psycho would wait on that low of a chance, you know? So it's probably somewhere else. Could even try to, people might be thinking it's like an upper Manzu Suji trap or something dangerous around there.
I know some people will look at that 5 Mon and be worried about either the 1-4 or the 6-9.
Mm-hmm.
That being the only Mon tile discarded does make those tiles look a little scary.
It looks like Ryan just going to be dropping raw. I'm going to be backing out of the hand. Not fully committed out yet, but with the types of drops Ryan's been making, it looks like he's okay with just backing off completely.
And now you've drawn another super dangerous Mon tile. It's not looking good for a push here. Does decide to push it though.
Interesting. I would
And it's
think
not
you'd
like
fold the double 8 out if anything.
yeah, there it goes. And it's not like Andrew's out of this either. I mean, technically this is Yishanten for Chitoy.
I mean, Andrew's thinking about it. Pinzu don't look great, but they don't look awful either.
Unfortunately for Andrew, the West hasn't come out yet, so no chance to call and speed up the hand.
Yeah, that is the ugly part. No West, no South either. Or there was one South, but that's a hard call to
you
make
really
without
want to
the
call that
Yaku
first.
secured. Yeah.
Oh, and there's a 7.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's going to be a fold out from Andrew, especially when the hand's not worth anything. Oh, just throws it. Okay. I guess with 5-6 out, figures, 7's probably fine. The line of thinking won't work for the 4, though.
Right, exactly. We've seen the willingness to push at this table. We'll see how that bodes for the remainder of this game.
Yeah, everybody playing very, very aggressively. If players can pick up on that, they're going to get some good punishes if they just opt towards best weight possible, even if it means slowing down their hand.
It's funny, Ryan's almost found Tempai. One more draw. Does not get there.
Hey, not bad for Brett. Spend 1K to get 2K back. Keep your dealership, put a humble on the board. Ooh, and a Yako hide a boot with the next, with Dora on then. Can't hate that.
Yeah, lots of pairs around this table. To the right, there are 3 pairs in hand. Across the table, there are 4 pairs on the left. We see, of course, the double Yaku, double honor pair, as well as a pair of 5 pins. So interesting to see how this hand develops.
Honestly, the slowest player on the board is Andrew, and Andrew might just go Cheetoy.
Yeah, that definitely. Everything's so separate. The door is the 3 Mon, which you could use with the 1 Mon there, but it is.
The rest of your hand is so clunky.
Exactly. I'm betting that hand will turn into a Cheetoy for sure. And
oh, Lynx is dreaming. Lynx is dreaming. They got the South. Okay.
Gotta find an East.
Gotta find an East. Gotta pair up the maybe South. Hit a West-North call. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can incorporate the Dora too. Fake it. Okay.
Yeah, if Andrew is going for Cheetoy, might hold these honors for a long time and will definitely slow down Brett's hand. Brett, with so many pairs, decides Cheetoy is not the route that he wants to take and breaks away from the 6-pin pair.
Yeah, I think that's right. I mean, honestly, too, I don't think the East is a terrible decision to drop here, just because this is a hand where you really want the efficiency, and while, like, the double Yakuai is super nice and you don't see any cut, you might as well, for a hand like this and a reach stick on the board with Dora, just try to angle it even towards Tanya. Can call
rewarded.
Hatsu if it comes in, yeah. Still holding on to the East. Wants to see 1 on the board before committing to the drop. And 3 are still in the wall, interestingly enough.
Link's not dead here for the sushi hand. Will
Yeah.
have to be Cho Sushi as there's a pair of south in
And
Ryan's hand. There goes the north.
I was gonna say we've seen Ryan drop Yakuai pairs. I believe Ryan did that just a hand or two ago. But Amp is gonna fully commit to the drop, and Ryan is gonna call their own Yakuai. Decision time, I'd imagine probably 3-5p coming out. Yep. Keep your terminal pairs to call. Might as well. Very
Yeah, and then
easy
of
to
course
use one of them.
the 4-6 is beneficial because you can incorporate a Dora 3 mon if you draw it. If you break away from that 4-6 shape, it's really hard to use the Dora.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take the easy tempai. Could even potentially call the 9 mon if they want. Try to do something sneaky with a Tonki.
Ooh.
And whoa! Khan comes out, and 5 is lethal. That is not actually good for Ryan. That is going to make it even hard for a 5 to come out of people's hands.
Yeah, but who can use it here? Brett certainly can. And across the table, if that is Chitoi Ishantan, so Andrew could incorporate the hand on the left. Lynx is going to have some difficulty using that.
I'd imagine you throw the west here. Nope, he's going to keep the west alive. Oh, and that's Tenpai. Oh, and a Shabo on the west 7. 7's Mochi Mochi with dealer, though. That's not coming out. Oh, wow, and
Oh,
Brett.
interesting.
I mean, I think everybody's really worried about feeding in another Yakuai.
Oh, that's Tempai.
Oh, no, that's West Dora. Yep.
It has to be a Dora wait, and West will come out and deal into the two-han hand. There's enough through there to make that 40. And the hands have not been really large here. The largest one has been the Pinfu hand that Brett sumoed. I think it was something like Reach, Sumo, Pinfu, Tanya, something like that. And the rest of these have been fairly small, 20s.
I mean, there's been some expensive hands on the board too. It's just that everybody deals into the small stuff.
Andrews was going to be a monster. Could come together. As it is, we're in Ryan's second dealership now, and the hype pie is looking better now that you've got
I was about to say
this.
the 6p was a huge pickup. It was a very clumsy high pie, but I mean that's the way you play those. Just get rid of some of your terminals and honors, and then work with whatever starts coming into hand that's more towards the center.
And these draws have been excellent. Adora in hand for Andrew on the right. Shapes are all right. You have two Penchon shapes in. Unlikely that you're going to discard this Dora unless you turn this into Tanya. Across the table, fairly standard Ricci hand, but it looks like Ricci Nomi at the time.
Yeah, it could potentially work towards a lower end Sanshok, but it's a bit tough and clumsy. I can imagine that Lynx is going to get the time to go there. Oh, an E-Peiko drawn into for Ryan.
Wow.
Could potentially even Tonki wait on something too if AP is dropped.
I mean, this hand is so wide right now.
A lot of upgrades. Nobody else is very fast either, so Ryan's got a ton of time to move on it. I mean, Andrew's sneaking up. Andrew's threatening Tenpai, but still needs to drop the 1-mon pair.
This is Tenpai.
Tenpai on just the 8. Could Dama it. I don't hate that. There's good upgrades, I think, too. Ooh, decides to reach on the
table. Brett has been waiting for so long for this Haka to come out. No one's drawn it yet, and now you might just have to bail.
Yeah.
It does have a little bit of safety to play with. Can probably pass this tune as well, or will be able to pass this tune as well.
We'll be able to pass the tune. Could potentially even try the 9 mons, too. They don't look great, but they don't look awful.
There's just not a lot to go off of here.
Yeah. Oh, but the 6 also dropped. Maybe start thinking about 5s and 7s. Is going to check the 5.
There goes the 5. Is one chance to be a 5-8. Oh, Ricci chase.
Oh, 2-5. Double 2P just came out, though, from Ryan. I didn't even see that. Uh-oh.
And Andrew paired up the Dora, too, so this is an expensive Ricci.
Oh.
We finally see that monster hand.
9P gets checked. 4-so safe. Looking at 1-5, 1-2 left in the wall. 2-8s to boot as well. Battle of the Reaches. Who comes out on top? Brett might... Brett doesn't full bail yet.
6 is okay against Andrew's Ricci, and it's half Suji against Ryan's.
Yeah, it doesn't look the worst. But it's also still scary.
Brett's feeling good about drawing that Haku, incentivizing him to push. Don't think we see a con here.
No, there's no way. It's so
Oh,
dangerous. That is interesting. Now you might think about dropping double seven. So, yep, I like that.
well, this works great.
Can take the
Beyond Men,
sheet.
Beyond Men. Oh,
Oh,
it's not
no,
the right
yeah,
tile.
yeah.
You have the 7 first, but there's only
Five is
one
gonna
8
kill him.
pin left in the
Oh, but
wall.
it's end of the wall. Brett dodged, so works
None
out.
of the players got there.
Yeah.
And once again, 2 really big hands and a third one in the works, and it just none of them get there.
Oh
It's almost like
boy.
if you want to win in this game, you have to go for something cheap.
Yeah, cheap as possible. Not even. I mean, Brett had a pretty quick hand too, or Ryan, excuse me. I do think Ryan should have dominated that though, especially with all the blockers around the Pinzu, and nothing dropped around it. I think it's a bit hard to get off. Like in that
Well, yeah, I
case, you would
think
probably need to drop another 5 peen before trying to get the 8 peen out.
I wonder what the hope is if you Dama there. I guess you can aim to draw another 5 pin or 6 pin
I mean, you
and
have the.
try for like a Sananko.
Yeah, I mean, you could also try to work it towards Tanya too. I think if you draw a 4P and then 6 mana especially, that's another option you have. Like also, Ryan could have just not taken the reach there, or not even taken the Tempai at all. Could have backed off the 9 peen, and just waited, try to improve on that 3/4/4 Manzu shape.
Yeah, I think it's hard to fault an early dealer reach that like
No,
that,
yeah, but
especially
it's
when
hard.
you've got so many of the 7 pins. It's really hard for other players to use the 8 pin, and it
Yeah,
just turned out that one player was able to incorporate it, and the other one didn't end up having to discard it before we got to the end of the wall.
yeah,
And one of them
definitely
was in the dead
the
wall, so.
yeah the scariness of dealer reach at minimum is definitely something that players got to worry about. So not
Back
the
at
worst. Cool.
the hand we're currently looking at, Brian with some quick calls here. So maybe we are
Yeah.
on that plan of cheap hand is the way to win.
Yeah, don't know about that 4 peen discard. I would think you'd want to get rid of 9, so you're also like kind of yeah, so you're edging on Honitsu there too if you keep that 4. Like right
Well,
now,
has the
Ryan.
chance to call back
Don't
into
call.
it.
Yeah. The 6/7's a little clumsy for Manzu, but it also doesn't even incorporate Dora, so
Oh, this is the perfect solution. Turn one of those into a pair because looking around the board, all the 1 pins are being held by Andrew, and 3 of the 4 pins are gone. So there's actually one more tile that will help that shape.
yeah.
I think I'm willing, if I'm Ryan, to just call into Tempai and take it. No need to greed here.
No,
There's 2
yeah.
sticks and a Homba. That's plenty of points to go for.
No,
And
yeah.
here we go.
Here you just take the Tempai. It's way too far with Honitsu, especially when you have the completed shape there. Just not worth.
Exactly. Well, that's a great draw for Toyman. And we are each on 10 right now, headless. That
You could play some
5-5-5-6
head.
shape in the So is
Yeah,
excellent.
could solve it there if 1/4 is drawn as well. It's another great point.
Brett had too many pairs in that hand, decided to break away from D4 so as the 2 and 3 So had already come out.
Hmm.
Probably the 4 So presently, maybe even there would have been good, just to allow yourself to draw the 3 mon and incorporate it into the hand.
Yeah, it would have been nice to pick up, but I mean, I guess with the calls, you might just be looking to take easy toy calls. Try to trip
Oh,
some
that's
people up.
another 8 pin. Andrew's drawn back to back and ends up making a pin
Oh,
in his hand. Oh
Andrew's
my goodness, we are
crazy. Could be
greedy.
Cheetoy. Could be Cheetoy too.
Yeah,
One
Chitoy,
off. Ishan's end right
Sanko,
now.
Suranko.
It's a bit far for those. It's late. It's end of second row. Like we
Even
might
thinking
even.
about calling this for Toy Toy, but does let it
Yeah, that's a
pass.
bit tough. With 6/7 and the 8, it's all those are way too tough.
Here,
Brett gonna
Brett found
take
Tempai.
Tempai on the 6 mon. Not great, but potential to upgrade with 4 or 8. And
Yeah,
Manzu could see this
ideally,
call.
ideally you draw the 4, right? Oh, Con!
Does con. Oh, and double Dora
Suit
pulled.
Dora!
All of a sudden, we're big. Hold on.
So now we're looking at a 5,200 point hand for Brett.
Andrew's.
Would be the second one that he's won today. Oh, and
Uh-oh,
there,
full
Andrew makes
Cheetoy
the cheat toy
commit.
call.
Yep. I
So
think that's the
that
right
means the
play this
6 mon
late.
is locked in hand.
And then Ryan gets out with the cheap pin. Everyone got super expensive there, and then just, finds his way out.
Cheap hand always wins. It looks like with the pickup of those Ricci sticks and the Homba will grab first place here for the time being. scoreline's still very tight. It is only South 1, but this is a nice high pie. You have Dora Incorporation, a completed Anko in the 5-pin, and you've got
Ooh.
a good shape in the Mon as well.
Well, 9 got the pair of the 9s too. Could potentially even work in a 7. Try to wait on 6, 9 Sozu. Not too bad at all.
But if you're hoping for, if Ryan's hoping to finish that 7-9-8-9 sequence, that thought is in trouble because on the right, Andrew has an Anko of the Dora.
Oh, yeah, that's scary. And wow, really quick shape to go with it. Already 2 completed melds.
This
Very,
might be
very
the
close to
hand.
Tempai.
The first Mongon of the game. It really does feel like Andrew's favored here. Across the table, we have Yuanxi, who's kind of okay with this high pie. It's not the best, but you have nice shapes to build around. That 6 Mon, the
Yeah.
4-6 shape is really good. Floating blocks and tiles. And on the left, Brett's got a nice hand as well. Lots of pairs, but you can work this towards any Panko. You can just call the tune and go.
Yeah, could potentially even slow play, drop the tunes later as Mawashi and just decide for a Tanya. That
Ooh,
5 is
there's
a really good
even,
argument for it.
yeah. If you're committing to Chitoy, you might hold on to that north, but I think Brett's also thinking about the Panko chance. Oh, there's the north
Oh,
backfire for
That
Chitoy.
Chitoy isn't worth anything though. It's just 2. Even if you reach on it, none of your reaches are good right now. So you gotta wait, you gotta get longer, and then you're still probably just getting reach Chitoy. Not terrible, but not the best. Your other hand options are so much more in value, especially if you can wait, try to get some Dora incorporated in there. Yeah, play
Brett
a
breaks
standard
away from the
man.
4-4-5-5 shape.
I'm
The
all good with
ability to
that.
call the tune still, the ability to call Ricci with a 3-6 so draw.
Ooh, now Andrew doesn't want to flirt with E2, decides to keep the form on, looking to really shape up as quick as possible. Get a nice drawn man, that way that Onko of 7s can be used.
There's the tune, but
Oh,
Brett
I
does not
love it,
call.
Brett. Don't take the first. You're so close to reach, you don't need it. Oh, in the
Oh,
E Peko.
rewarded.
Yep, yep. I'm all good with
The,
that.
the
3-6.
wait on the tune would be super sneaky here, but this is standard.
Yeah.
Waiting on 3-6, there are only 2 tiles left on the wall, both of them being 6 so.
But hey,
And
anything
now,
is going to be good here because the more you can do to push Andrew away from getting their absolute monster hand, the better. Brett doesn't know the danger there, but oh, hold
well,
on,
we're
but it
about to
could go.
find out
It's
here.
got to be 5 so, right? Yeah,
Well,
5 so it's thrown, so you're committing to the con, but ugh. Maybe it was right to keep it. That's such a weird situation.
I mean, that was Tempai. You could
Oh,
discard the
there it is.
Formon for Tempai.
Oh,
Oh,
it's gotta be
got the
9.
Tanya as well.
Oh, he got
This
the
is
Tanya.
insane.
3-6.
And now Brett is sweating.
There's only one 3-mon. That's all there is. Yeah,
Oh, but one tile's all it needs. This is a monster. Finally, will we see it?
Yuanchi is not going to drop 3
Oh,
mons. Oh, and Brett
let's
gets the cheap one.
we'll
Let's
take
see,
the
let's
Ura.
see. No, no
No, he's
Mira. So
just
6,600, but oh my
Brett will
god.
retake the lead though. 38,000 points. Ryan in second position there. Andrew's like, what more can I do?
It's just like I had it all there. I conned for flow. I reached. I took the Tanya. What
Even
do
if
you
I waited
want?
on the 6-0, it still would have. Brett still would have survived it.
I
And
mean, hey,
now
we still
we.
got a dealership though. We got some time. Nobody's that far off too. Like
No, no, no,
Andrew's
no.
down the most, but ooh, double
I mean,
Yakuai though.
within 2,200
Yuanchi.
of the third place here. So, and this high pie is excellent. You have a chance at building to
Oh yeah.
Itsu. You've got 2 Dora. Forget the Itsu.
I mean,
He's
it
shunting
could
already.
sacrifice Adora too and just go for the E2, get you an extra Han there. But I
Yeah,
mean,
if you draw another pin tile, you probably discard the 4-mon and hedge both shapes.
yeah, got ways around it. Could move into a Shaba too with Dora Tumon, which isn't terrible. I don't think you're too upset about that.
We did see the call to the right. Will be the cheap hand at this table.
Yeah, I mean, hey, double Yakuhai though, and does incorporate another Dora if drawn, already one in the hand. So not the worst thing in the world.
especially when that does give you a chance at getting close to the 30,000 mark, which we're approaching the end of the game. You are starting to feel more and more concerned about that.
I mean, you still got a dealership. You got a round for buffering outside of that. I don't think you're too worried yet. Decision time.
Tempai for Andrew. Yeah, do you like the
Eats.
7-pin Kanchan, or sorry, Penchon?
Oh, you have so many upgrades here that also just like rocket your value. I think you dama that for a turn or two.
Well, in my case, the problem here is that it's the Dora indicator, and you can see two of
Boom.
them. So it's very
Exactly.
likely that other players will want to use it in their hand. So you're really just hoping to sumo two tiles, and you don't even think there are two in the wall.
And like
There are, but
even past that, you get E2 upgrades. You can Shabo on Dora too to possibly incorporate another if you draw like the E2 upgrade. You have so many other options, like, and it's so aggressive. And if you
well,
just
we
hit the 4 or 5 for E2, then the weight's not good, but you get more points with it. You get to reach E2.
Links on the right has done the sort of build your own Nakasuji. Still waiting on the 7-pin as well. In fact, if anyone were to drop it, it would be a double run here. But I don't think any of these players are going to be willing to drop the
I
door indicator here.
can't imagine. Ryan can slot it for a Sancho. Brett is going to be able to use it with a Dora already in hand. And
Really, it's a
none
matter
other
of who
pair
can
up.
draw it first. There are two in the wall to be seen.
Everybody's looking for him. Ryan luckily not shaping up too fast for the other players on the
Kong.
board. Oh, and Khan, we flow those. Nothing to boot though. All red's dead. Oh, uh-oh, that could spell disaster for Ryan. Although I still think 7's peen is a hard ask to drop out of.
There's the first one drawn, and Brett will definitely be holding on to that.
Sumo.
Oh, there's a second. Andrew gets there.
Oh!
And finally, reach Itsumo Dora 2. No Ura, but we get our manga in hand.
439, wait. I almost wondered this earlier. Do we not have
Oh
the
no.
upgrade?
Yeah, I think
Because
one
I
of
thought
these.
that earlier, but then I was like, no, maybe I'm just counting wrong. But I feel like there's not the Forhan upgrade.
Yeah, I suspect we'll have to manually adjust the scores to this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ping our tech, the wonderful Chase, to see if that is the case or whether everything is right. No, I'm just very possible
In the
still.
mean, in the meantime, on the left there is a potential Kokshi. 8 tiles in a pair across the table, a collection of pin tiles. It might turn into Honitsu there, as well as that is the Dora suit on the right, just a very standard hand.
Gee.
But yeah, Brett's going for it. Makes the call with the door shape. Could even draw into another door, make use of that.
What is going on with Ryan's hand? Oh my, don't do it. Ain't no way, right?
I
Oh
mean,
no, I
I
think he
don't
played
think.
as Chanta. I think he's played as
Yeah, I don't think you
Chanta.
can do
It's so
Kokshi
greedy.
anymore.
Yeah, it's
The
so
problem
greedy. Well,
is
not
the
even
tile.
Kokushi, but just like you have so many pairs to call too. You could go for like a
Right.
whatever the all honors Yakuban is. I always
Honroto.
forget that.
Oh,
Yeah,
all on Jakuma?
you could go
Never
for
mind.
I mean you could go for a Honroto. You
Suiso?
have Chanta options that are
Boom.
good. A bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's the 7-pin again is the door indicator where you can see one called across the way. There's one is the door indicator, and for that reason, Ryan says, you know what, my value isn't going to be in the Chanta door acceptance. It's going to be Honitsu.
Boom.
And there's the south call as
Oh,
well, so
another
double
one.
Yakuhai.
Okay, okay.
One more call for Tempai, and the north is still in the wall.
I think it's gonna be really. I mean,
Gee.
if you're Ryan and you draw, what else is even there to draw at this point? East. If you get that another East pair, no, two East are dead.
Be wary though, Brett has found Tempai.
Uh
This is
oh, that's Zenitsu. That's a tough
Chiritsu
set.
Dora. That's a Hanemon.
Oh yeah, and Andrew's not dropping that. Andrew's
No.
probably working in all Pinzu, especially when you're
Yeah.
up and that's a direct competitor. You're fine with pushing on the game if it means not dealing into that.
And Andrew can make use of this. Actually, Ishanten here.
Yeah, normally if it was this early, I would think, okay, maybe I can get away with dropping a P2 or 3, but with 2 calls like that, absolutely no shot. And I don't think that's going to be an upgrade.
It is an
It
upgrade.
is an upgrade. Oh, is it one? Yeah, 1-4.
Oh, but Ryan got Tempai on the left.
Okay.
Both of those are Yakuhai, so it's
Still north and the white.
going to be a Hanuman there as well.
Ooh, okay,
Chanta,
okay.
Honitsu, Yakuhai 3.
That'll do it.
Incredible. Where's the north? Where's the last Haku?
Oh,
There's
it's
the north.
there. There's
Oh,
no.
no.
No, you might sense danger though. Oh, it's not
Boom.
sensed. Ryan
Ryan
gets
will
it.
shut things down. This is massive. Getting the Chanta as well is incredible. From what looked like Kokshi into Hanuman. And Ryan will take the lead. And we'll move into Sal 3. Oh no, well, if you're Lynx, you at least have the East pair. You can aim for a dealer continuance, but outside of that, the hand looking not that great here. Andrew will be our North seat. The hand that we're looking at now is able to call the South here, has a few pairs to accompany that. The door is the 6-pin. We see one in the hand to the left. That hand's looking like a Richi Pinfu, maybe Sanshoku. Pinfu would be ideal, of course.
And this is going to be a as a quick jump, it's a really interesting situation. It looks like scores are going to be manually adjusted, I believe, and the players might not know that they're supposed to be owed a little bit. Like for Ryan, who got that sumo and was missing 300 points, Ryan's like a little bit higher, and I'm not in remembrance of whether Andrew and Brett were also skimped out on, so that could completely change placements with how close everybody is.
I think I mentioned Pifu, not possibility with that pair, but yes, it is. Well, Tempai on the left here, but what's going to happen is because Andrew got that sumo, should have taken more points from the other players to fill out the Kiriage Mangan. So all these players are a little bit lower earlier.
Yeah, I think someone earlier too did also get a hand that should have been owed a little bit more. So
well, Ryan
will be interesting to check, but we got the Tonki here on the 2. Lots of upgrades to boot.
Yeah, this is Tempai. It is Santroku Sha Dora 1, so it's a Mangan. And Andrew's in trouble. That Chuso doesn't really fit the hand.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, I was going to say with a green or something, we might see a switch. I can't imagine the green's going to do it. Oh, but there's one in Andrew's hand! Oh, no, yeah.
You can't know, right?
See that? No, you can't. You're assuming that's like all the way at the end, maybe even the dead. Which, I mean, you gotta play it like that. And here's the thing, if Ryan doesn't drop it and drops the 2P, there's just a real chance that Andrew might have kept theirs for a little bit longer.
And there it goes. There goes the Chuso. So Ryan will pick up the Mangan.
Yeah, more than plenty.
And importantly, that knocks Andrew below 30,000. So we're in South 4 now. All last, Brett's final dealership. And you have to chase down Ryan. You have a Dora in hand, though, and a couple pairs. It's not feeling super promising yet, but there are good draws to be had. On the right, though, Ryan again.
Oh my God, Ryan! What's going on? We got that Chanta double, Chanta triple Yakuhai again because the South is double. It's right there. I mean,
you pair up a Haku, get Dora 2 or 3. That would be excellent.
You might. I mean. No,
I don't think you can there.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
really optimistic about your.
I mean,
your
if the white
there.
comes up in the wall, then it was worth it. Ooh, big pickup for Brett though.
Yeah, Brett's been drawing well. The other hands look pretty average.
Yeah, nothing too big going on. I mean, Andrew is flirting really quick with Tempai. Got a Ryanman and a 3-sided. So each on 10 right now.
With that 3-so pickup, that hand went from good but hard to finish to just amazing.
Oh yeah. Super quick.
Is this value going to be enough?
Yeah, if you're Andrew, do you try to slow play it a bit more? Try to chase some more value out of it?
If there's a chance to upgrade if you draw something like the 6-so, just pair up that Tanyao tile. You drop the 1-pin pair.
100%.
That would definitely be enough.
Honestly, even if you
Gee.
hit the three-sided, if you're going, well, if it's reach Pinfu, yeah, it's a bit of a hard sell. I think now's where you commit to the double 1P. If you need three anyway. Yeah, that or you gotta wait for somebody else to put a stick on the board, but who knows if that's gonna happen.
Oh my goodness, these draws for Ryan.
Oh my god, what a villain.
You should here will south into Tempai and probably wait on the door, Tonki.
I'd imagine.
If the south ever gets drawn, they're in the wall still. No one can use it except for Ryan.
I honestly, if I'm Ryan, I might actually throw the white here just to mislead
Yeet.
people a little bit. Oh, and
Tempai
that is
found,
gonna
Tempai
come
taken.
up. Yeah, but it's not
I mean,
quite
you hit it
enough.
like you hit Ipatsu.
That's true.
Should
You
be good
hit
enough.
pots to sumo. I forgot that you have sumo there, so maybe if you miss pots, and somebody else draws it, you just wait. Even if somebody drops 3 or 6p and you just decide to wait, try to get the sumo on it.
Oh, the symbol's what, 2,700? So even that would be a little bit shy, but there's Uda chances. So I mean, even on a road, I think you still take it for the Uda chance.
That's fair. I mean, it's not too much gone. It's minus what, 6? I think, if you're 1k under.
Yeah,
Sumo.
Like
just
that.
about. Oh, there's the sumo.
Okay. Good time.
Okay.
No,
So-
we're so 100 under, but
But keep in mind that
could
Andrew
also
missed
be
out
adjusted up.
on a few hundred points from the non-Kiriage Mangan sumo earlier. 300 points to be exact. So I think unless there was another adjustment to be made, Andrew would actually end up over 30,000 at the end of this. So
So yeah, it might be Yuanshi just brunting the sliding Uma of everybody. That might put everybody above 30.
yeah, if we click to the next screen, we'll see the totals, but these will not be the final ones. There will be some adjustments made as the new Tenho lobby update is great. It's awesome to have more features. It's just unfortunate that it happened right before our games were scheduled to start, and so we'll go ahead and attempt to fix all of those settings and make manual adjustments as well.
Yep, and it looks like maybe a lobby just started. Looks like they maybe just did. from what
Yeah,
can
I
tell.
did see the next game of the set start, so it looks like about 4 minutes for that one to go. And yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't think there were any Mongons until the first one.
Yeah, I think it
So
was really just even the Mangan. Was it the Mangan Sumo? No, it was the Hanemon by Andrew, or maybe it was when Andrew was in Shimacha in or not Shimacha, Kamicha in South. That Hanemon. No, there was
So
one before
Hanuman wouldn't
that.
matter. The only thing that matters is Mangan because it's the difference
Yeah, that's a
between
good point.
Kiriage
Yeah,
and Mangan or not. And there was only one in the game,
there
and
was
that
a
was the sumo that
420. No, there was another one. There was
yeah.
a
Was there?
420. There was at least a 420. I think it was
No,
Brett that hit it
420
on
is
Dealer.
not Kiriage
That
Mangan
wouldn't have.
though. That is
There
because of the
might have
Pinku
been
raid.
there might have been somebody who hit 430. I could be wrong though. I think it might have just been the Mongon then.
I've actually got the game in front of us, so I can
Okay.
confirm that there was only one Kiriage
Okay.
Mangan.
So
And that means
just
that the final standings are going to be Andrew with 300 more points, and the rest of the
which is
players with
just above the
100 fewer
sliding.
points.
Wow. So Andrew
Yes.
tops it out, avoids the -5 on the Uma.
Yes, exactly. Plus 0.2 for Andrew after that game is said and done. And that unfortunately does mean that Juanshi will eat the -20 Uma for being the Uma loss for being the only player below 30,000. Fortunately, there really wasn't anything that they could have done in that game and played differently. So the missing info wasn't going to really affect things there.
Yeah, not
So-
super big. Just a little bonus on top for Andrew, if it is unrealized at this point.
And so we'll just, I'm not sure if these current stands reflect that, but currently Brett in the 4th place overall after a nice 2nd place there, and Ryan climbing as well. And I believe these scores do not reflect the fact that Andrew actually went positive in that game. So Andrew actually looking at a -7 still, I believe. In the meantime, we've got
I think we're just a minute or two away from the start. It looks like they're starting at 20 or excuse me,
7
9:07
after.
EST. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so maybe in the minute that we have before that starts, I want to mention a couple of the other results that have happened around the league. Everyone playing games here, and it's possible that some of the other tables were affected by this.
that's a good point.
Just quickly checking, it is Eric K, Anya M, Edwin D, and Sam D playing in B1. Eric was the winner there with a plus 22.8. Anya finished second with a plus 11.6. Edwin the third with a negative 10.8, and Sam D a negative 23.6. This is a B1 matchup, and there was no Kiriage Mangan issues in that game. So no worries there, no score adjustments. It looks like this was the only game so far that has had that pop up. So thankfully,
fortunate
not a lot
too
of
that
work.
it's not somebody also getting kind of chipped out, and it's
Exactly.
just a little cherry on top. Everybody kind of knew what else they were getting into. So
There are more games that are currently going on, but we have no results from those just yet. So stay tuned for those.
yeah, I'm not quite sure where the cutoff was or what was going on. If like everybody was told, "Hey, pause your game, wait to start. I'm about to push an update once this one's done."
Yeah, well, not pause the game that you're currently playing. We don't have
Well,
that
not
ability,
pause
but
it, but
yes,
pause to
don't
start the
start the
next.
next one.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Hold off for a
yeah,
second.
that's definitely what happened. And props to the admins for being able to handle this on the fly. It was very
Oh,
last
just
second, and
immediately on it. And even like mid game when we did that, they were like, already got a plan to fix it. It's good. We got it for the next one as soon as
absolutely,
possible.
one of the admins was actually playing their game, their Hanchan, while this was going on, and so was probably a little bit distracted trying to fix the server issues and adjust scores while playing their match.
Hey,
Anyway,
Edwin's a goat. Edwin can do it. If
yeah,
anyone can.
absolutely.
Although with Edwin's aggressive, always call play style, maybe maybe it's a bit harder.
Looks like we're back into the game though, and Brett will be our first dealer. To the right, Andrew, also take Ryan, and on the left is Yuanxi or Lynx. We have the doors, the 2-pin. Brett has I'm not a fan of this, but it
I
can
mean,
be things.
you can angle it towards Shanta. That's
I
a
just don't want
quicker
it to be
out, but
Chandra, right?
yeah, it's clumsy even if it's Shanta.
On the
Although
right
that's a
though,
great pickup for it. One so.
look at that door draw, and you've got
Oof.
Tanyao even 2-3-4 Sanchoku chance,
Oof.
as well as that door. Andrew's looking good here. Across the table, Ryan also awkward tiles. Has already
Yeah.
discarded 2 honors, has 3 more to go. Might even be thinking about Honitsu here, but just continues to play.
Yeah, just play it nice and slow. Get the honors out. You can figure out what happens in the meantime.
And on
Ooh.
the left looks very standard. Has 2 Dora. Ricci Dora 2 is excellent. And maybe
Actually,
there's a
yeah.
world where you can turn it into Pifu as well.
Looking at probably a Shabo there on 2-piece 6-mon though. Little hard to get out. You can wait on the Dora, but little clumsy at that. Might try to look for an upgrade on that 6-mon shape.
8-pin was a great draw for Brett. Now seems more realistic that you're able to make this a Chanta and probably pushing full force towards it. The West has not been discarded yet.
I'm interested to see why 7-pin was discarded there instead of 3-mon. I mean, I guess there's 3 9s out, so the e-pick
Yeah,
on
I
it's a
think that's
bit
exactly
hard.
it.
But I mean, also you're still close, so you're getting closer and closer to reach. You could always just back off the 7P later. It's still pretty far from Dora.
The problem was the 5-pin was also cut, so even if you build towards the other side, it's probably going to end up being pretty done.
Very fair.
We see the tiles lighting up at the left. Lynx did find Tempai, and
Yeah,
does not
but
take the Shovel Ricci. Is it a wait 1 turn?
nah, probably wait a little bit longer. I mean, again, it's such a clumsy reach with 6-mon 2P. You have nothing to suggest either of those are even remotely safe. And once Dora, I'd imagine that we're looking for the Ryanman upgrade. We're looking for 5-mon. We're looking for 7-mon. Yeah, just like that. And now immediate reach, I'd imagine. Get the Pinfu too. Ops for
Just
the Dama. Interesting. 4-7, not the hardest. And everybody's kind of been pushing pretty hard on the table. But
if you look around the table, you can see Mons are looking pretty expensive here,
look at what
and there are
happened
6
to
in hand.
Brett. Ah, drew the 8P. That's what I was saying, and the 6. So now you would be almost Tempai right now.
Yeah, but Tempai for a Ricci Nomi
Yeah, it's fair. Not too good either way.
still has the ability to call this down. Oh, there's the Ricci. Waited a couple
Just really
turns.
on there. Said
Even took a
nobody's out
karakiri.
here. Let me pressure people out, and if they want to push against this back,
Each.
they better be careful what they drop. Oh, he dodged in the
Andrew,
middle. Andrew, unsure of what just happened, but gotta be
well, I
safe
mean,
for
look,
now.
Andrew's got a hand to fight with. It's Ricci, Sanshoku, Tanyao, Dora.
Yeah, waiting on the 3-so, so a little ugly, but I mean, as far as save tiles go on the board, that one's not the worst in the world. Still doesn't look great, but
I mean, it's the same number of weights remaining as the first Ricci, but
Sumo gets hit,
and this will be the
and that'll be the
Mongon.
Mongon. Yep.
Maybe even Hanuman. No, nah.
Miss Ura. Ura's have not been hot tonight.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen any, have we? With all the
Oh,
Ricci's that have been
yeah.
won, we've seen.
You got to
I'm
remember,
pretty
there
sure
have
they
been a
haven't.
lot of reaches on the board, but we also, in these B2 games, have not seen a lot of reaches win. I think that's only the third, maybe fourth reach. A lot of the time, someone went in reach, and then the open hand ended up getting dealt
That's
into,
fair.
I believe.
Okay, so we are
Ugh.
shifting to Andrew's dealership now.
Yep. And Andrew, not too bad of a hand here. Still needs to shape up a little bit, but you can kind of work towards Dora acceptance. You're building on a pretty decent Tanya right now. Honestly, even in a world, could try to make a Sanshok with that 8, pull a little bit more value out. Have to see how that comes up.
On the right, Ryan is working towards just a Ricci, maybe Pinku, if you can draw into the 7 so. And there's a Dora as well, so that's not a bad hand. Ooh, you can even get Ipeco here.
Not
Maybe
too
start with a 9
terrible.
pin. Yeah,
That
I
would be
like
very
this.
big help. Yeah, 100%. Even honestly, if you can like draw another 3-so in the middle, then maybe start thinking about ditching the ones, trying to move it towards a Tanyao. Just collect that one extra Han, push the value a lot more.
Across the table, Lynx has a very standard hand that's got a Dora. Might end up being Ricci Dora. And then on the left, Brett is working towards another Pinku, maybe Ipeco. And of course, wants to make use of the Dora. Has a 3-5 Mon shape. If you draw the 4 Mon, you're very pleased. If you draw the 5 Mon, you're even happier. We'll just hold all these good floating tiles. Andrew catching up here. Let's work this into a Tanyao.
Ooh, and a 5 inside. This is such an awkward hand for Andrew. It's like so good, but it's so far still.
I mean, you've got 4 pairs at this point. You might even what, Chitoi Tanyao, something like that.
Yeah, but this far
You
down,
can
it's a
call
hard
this.
sell. Yep. I like
We're getting
that
in the
call.
middle of the second row, and you need to start speeding up. I mean, little do you know, but actually there's a tempi across the table. Again,
Dominant
we
on the
see Link's not
6,
willing to
no
hit the button
value.
here.
I mean, again, you have some good upgrades. If you hit a 5 bond, that's Dora Shabo with a terminal. It's a once
Boom.
cut terminal too, so a little bit easier to come out. I don't
We might
hate
see the
that.
Ricci now that dealer has called twice.
Yeah.
Each.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Gonna be that exact thing. 6 bond, little hard, especially around the Dora, but you never know. Andrew might end up dropping it for shape too, with like a 7 on drawn as well.
Chi.
To the
Oh,
call to tempi.
it does take it. Shabot, okay.
Once
Could
again,
spell
Andrew
danger if 5
dodging.
mons drawn though. That Dora,
Yeah,
I'd
that
imagine 6 mon comes out right away.
absolutely. And the other dangerous thing for Andrew here is that so many of the winning tiles are being held by other players. Oh, but
Oh.
Brett needs to get rid of a pair, I guess. Size 1 chance
Yeah,
is good enough.
I think there
Does
wasn't
dodge
too
the
much
Ricci.
safe. Yeah, I think that was the point, trying to dodge the reach. And Pinzu, I will say, did look, I think, a little bit better than most of the other stuff in hand.
And even if you are trying to play safe against dealer, that will suit you to the dealer hand as well. So
Yeah.
a bit of a surprise deal in if you're in Brett's seat that
But
the
worth
that dealer's actually
also
waiting on that.
almost nothing too, so not even that
Right.
upset with it. More than
Look at
fine.
Brett's hand now.
Oh yeah, double
Starts
door
with the
right off the
con.
way. And the
Doesn't even take
con.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know this is a bad take, but I personally am of the opinion that you have to con if you can first go around. I think that's the ultimate flow builder. It's like the game telling you this is the plan. Should you wait? Absolutely. Do I?
I think you should
Not
con
really.
this.
Oh yeah, now's the time to go.
It was really funny looking at the fake Chitoi Tempai in Brett's hand. Chitoi Chi Toy's 7 unique pairs. You can't have the same
Yeah,
pair.
I know it's a local Yaku to play where you can use a con as two, and like if you're not gonna con personally, I think you should be allowed to do it. Helps Shitoi out a little bit, which I think is kind of a weaker hand. Some people largely disagree with me on that, but either way, not applicable here. And Brett don't even need it. Brett could get E-Peiko. Could
Oh,
potentially make
there's
it something like
Tenpai.
that.
Which weight do you like? Suji Trap, Shampon, Dama? Okay.
Actually,
Greedy a
that
little
Suji
bit.
trap was kind of nice. I might have taken that.
I
Maybe
mean, you
trying
can
to
draw
look
into
further
Peiko
on them.
here.
Yeah, maybe
What have you
that's
been?
the point.
I mean, Suako Greed, perhaps?
Ugh, it's hard sell, hard sell. Very,
We'll
very hard
see.
sell.
Yeah, we'll see if this weighting works out. Maybe people forget that the 5-pin came out and you've been doing nothing but Sumogiri.
Yeah, if people miss the just objective Tsumagiri, that could help. Could
I haven't.
potentially also try to get some Manzu from hand. Like, could try to get 8 or 5, drop one from hand, confuse people even more, and think it's somewhere around there. Not a terrible play.
There is no Yaku here, so unable to win if the winning tile does come out. I haven't looked around at the other players' hands. Dealer actually looking kind of okay here.
Dealer not looking too bad, but a little clumsy. Nothing, not able to call on anything right now, just
Yeah,
because of the no Yaku.
all those honors look great, but then you realize they're not value honors, and so
Oh, and Ryan, the E2 dream, dead, dead, dead in the wall.
yeah. If I'm Brett, I'm
It
really
goes
wanting to
off.
get this Ricci out as soon as possible.
Yeah, you might have to start scaring people, especially with Ura 2 too. It's a bit better because people are A, going to respect you more, and B, if you do manage to hit, it's worth that extra little bit on top.
Oh my goodness, there's a third.
Oh, you hate to see that. It's a bit tough.
This 8 will not deal in.
I mean, with 3/5s out, I think you might think about taking the 8. The sugar on it is if you can somehow get a 6-pin dropped on the board. Try to make the 8 look even just a little bit better, a little bit safer. Ryan in Dama Tenpai too, but no Yaku right now. I've got to imagine that's going to look for a Pinfu upgrade.
Pinfu upgrade. I mean,
Could
Ryan's
even
got
be
the last
Tanya
5-pin.
too. That's so tough. That 3 might come out. That'd be horrible for Brett.
Does take the Ricci. Does drop it.
Sumigiri's
Once
on the
again,
3.
not win. Does call Palm this time, though.
Whoa, no, not the
Into
Dora.
Dora.
What? Brett.
Interesting. Well, Dora was safe against the Ricci, which is why it was cut, but
you gotta pull 5 or 8 on that, I think, if you're gonna open up for that. Like if you're gonna
yeah.
commit there, you gotta just go all in.
So I think this is a situation where maybe Brett was uncertain of how to play the Ricci, and ended up after the 8-pin came out regretting it, but still just holding on. Then after the 3-pin came out, regretting even more and just sort of just calling.
Tilt call, and then it's oh wow, now I have to play against this reach, and I have to figure out. I mean, could still work out. Still in Tenpai right now, so and Brett just gonna full push everything against Ryan's Tenpai, just try to keep it. But Andrew with Tenpai of their own. Oh yeah.
Cannot win because the Hatsu is twice cut.
Yeah.
And the South can't even be conned for Rinchon chance, so not able to win this hand, but
oh no! That would have been Tenpai if you would have dropped that earlier, Brett. If you would have braved the fortune favor the bold, you dropped the 5 or the 8. Oh. I don't think.
Well, 2 draws left. Can we survive?
There's
one 6-pin left in the wall.
West doesn't
that
matter.
Will pass. It's not Haite.
Yeah.
Okay. Or Hote. We're clear.
Oh, Yuanshi just eating point after point. I mean, hey, you're good with that. Yeah, you're good with that 3P there, or that 3K there. There are many, many worse hands to deal into. You're more than fine just giving everybody pity sticks.
All right, well, looking into this hand, Andrew, as dealer, excellent high pie. You have the East pair, beautiful shapes. Looks like an easy win, unless someone else can beat you to it. To the right, Ryan has the Hatsu pair and also good shapes. chance that with some good draws could outspeed Andrew. There's a door in hand as well that you love to build around across the way.
Yeah, but a
It looks
little
like,
too.
and she also has a door and a connecting tile. These look pretty good
Oh,
for
okay.
Tanyao,
Boom.
Pinfu even.
Ryan gonna
Hatsu,
take the
it does come
very
out
quick
and get
call.
called.
Probably try to use the Dora there. More acceptance with that. Can try to pair it, or can take a more aggressive weight with like a one-mon draw. Try to chi out the 3 earlier.
On the left, Brett is Ishanten. Could have even called that 6-pin for an Itsu, open Itsu,
Itsu.
but
Yeah, it does have the
that
Kanchan
really
coming
limits
into
the
it.
value of your hand. And we've seen Brett with a very optimistic
Oh
approach,
my
wants the
god.
value.
Oh, what a draw for Andrew. Oh my god, now you can Dama too. People don't even know the loaded gun. You got a Anko of the East. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think
Senpai
Andrew
double
will ever
round
Dama,
them.
though. I wonder if Andrew's willing to call into Tempai here. It feels like you're leaving a lot of value on the table if you do that.
Ooh, and decision time for Brett. I'd say drop 4 mon here. Try to play 6-9 for a pair. Maybe even if it gets too late, pick up the 6.
The only downside to dropping the
Gee.
4-mon is that is your Dora connector tile.
That
And
is a good
so,
point. Yeah.
yeah, Brett's hedging a little bit differently here, which this is actually quite good because the 4-mon is a better pair candidate than the 4-pin is anyway.
Mm-hmm. And then Andrew opens
Con.
up. Oh, and the con. Ooh, misses though.
That does flip the 4-mon to be Dora, so now Brett has even extra incentive to incorporate that into the hand.
Could actually
also
slow Brett down a little bit too. Might be good.
Oh, just draw it!
Wow. 3-6.
Pinfu,
Could
Dora
have
2,
Itsu. Oh
potential
my
Itsu
god.
on the 6-pin.
Oh, there's a 3. It doesn't fit. There's no way, right? No, nothing you have is safe. Maybe double 9p? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, drops the 9 pins.
I think that's the move. Oh,
this would
no!
deal in.
Oh! And the expensive hand running but 60 foo with the
2 and
closed
60 on
ease.
an open hand.
Oh my god, that's just crazy.
Incredible for Andrew, who now takes first place. Tragic for Brett. I mean, I guess you can Dama and you probably win, but you want more than just 3,900.
Yeah, I mean, there is... No, I guess Andrew wasn't too far up there. There is, I was going to say you could try to snuff Andrew out of a dealership a little bit, but this early too, definitely chasing the value there is the right call.
Andrew will carry on. His dealer does draw a Dora here, but it's difficult to use the South. We're not in the South round. It's only East 2, actually.
Yeah, I could see maybe a
And-
Honitsu play out of that just to try to enable that hand to speed up, but with a 9S already dropped and no Yakuai secured, it's still looking rough.
I mean, you looked at those starting tiles, you're like, what else could this possibly be? And with another So tile, I think that's definitely weighing heavily in Andrew's mind.
Mm-hmm.
To the right, there's a potential Itsu in the Pinzu. Outside could just be Richi Pinfu. Across the table, maybe a Tanyao building there. There is a door in hand. And we'll see how long Junshi holds on to that. On the left, same for Brett.
Yeah, but
Very
Brett with
similar
horrible,
speed as
horrible
well.
shape too. Really will need a big hit or two to speed up the hand. Has the potential, but it is looking rough and no calls in order to be made.
So far, Andrew's discarded nothing but Mon tiles in that early north. So not really indicating... I mean, it does look like it's a Honitsu of some type, but not indicating...
Yeah, the suit is
which
unclear
suit?
at the now. Could see, I mean, I think it's now or never. And it looks like
Opts to
never.
the draw.
Got to be a Cheetoy push from here, right?
Yeah, now Cheetoy is definitely a possibility.
I mean, even Toy Toy looks terrible in Honitsu because both 9-sos are already out, both Wests are already out. You have that pair of 5 now. I think it's just Cheetoy, and then if you don't get it, you just back off the hand, fold out.
Yeah, with limited calling options, that seems to be the play for Andrew here. And, well, who's going to fight this? Across the table, that hand is getting closer and closer.
Ooh, drops to 8 mon. I don't know about that. I would have thought that was 9p there. Maybe even just committing to 7p early.
Well, I think the reason for that cut is the fact that Junshi does not want to discard the door here.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still try to incorporate Dora. Might as well take a Ryanman to play instead of something else. You can always drop some 5s. Or the 5s if you really want. Because right now you're kind of just aiming. You don't even really have a Shabo on it anyway. So if you're trying to angle towards that, might as well kill the 7Ps or the 5 Mons in my eyes.
We see a Tempai on the right, but it's just a Tonki wait, so Ryan will wait. Oh, that's a
Hold
nice
on.
draw.
We're working on Sananko here. No 7Ps seen. 2 more, or 1 stuck in hand, but this could be disaster. Why is it 2 lighting up? What am I missing?
That's Ryan's
Oh,
hand on
it's
the
the
right.
Tonki. Okay.
Well, Haku doesn't do it, so I guess we'll wait another turn. Oh,
Yeet.
Oh.
and that's, I guess, why you keep that 7/7/9 shape.
Dora
Tempai on the
Tonki.
Dora. Now, Brett has drawn a pair of those. Those are not coming out of his hand. And for Chitoy, I doubt Andrew wants to drop the Dora either. So
There's so much
I
you
think
drop before that.
the question is really, will this reach to
Yeet.
convince Brett to fold? Oh, just chasing
Ooh,
on the
gonna
2-pin.
fire back. Only 1 left though. Man, if you're gonna fire it, I don't know about that 2P. I think there's many stronger tiles that you might be able to draw there. It seems a bit ambitious. And if you would have waited a turn, you would have drawn the 6 and it could have been Tanya. You would have had Yaku. And then you get
Or
the
even
double
just,
pair there too. You get 2-5. Oh
Pump.
no.
well, Brett's calling here. I wonder if this is a K10 call or a Toy Toy.
It's got to be Tempai, I'd imagine.
It's probably K10.
Yeah, K10. Probably see that too. No, interesting.
Oh, just filling out the 2 will deal
it
in.
ends up dealing in anyway. But, well, there's our Ura, but not on the big hand. Could have been really, really bad if Ryan would have waited.
Brett's looking at that like 2-pin Tonki. What?
It's like, huh?
Pump.
Okay.
Said,
Can't catch a break.
I can't catch a break, but only, what was that, 2,600? Not too bad.
Yeah, at least it wasn't expensive.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Ryan as dealer now, pushing
Cooking.
the. Yeah, if you can find the 3-so, it's really sad when you've got that Penchana. 3-so is the first
Yeah.
discard. Maybe you're thinking even about a 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku, but you're probably just building towards Pinshu here.
Got options
You might
out.
even end
Could
up
even
breaking
end
that
up with
Penchon.
Sanshoku for 6-7 too, yeah.
Yeah,
draw
right?
7-1
6, 7, 8.
on that? Very possible.
You'd love 6, 7, 8. 8-pin is Dora.
Ooh,
We saw
yeah,
call on
that
the
too.
right. That's just going to be Yakuhai.
Oh, the plan's coming together.
I think you called it, Harrison. This is going to happen.
I mean,
Across
you gotta imagine 2-1s coming out next, no matter what, too, with double 3-so out.
Yeah, there's 2 Dora across the table. Brett maybe finally had a chance to pull something big here. There's
Yeah,
also a
Brett's
pair of
thinking
8-pin
about it.
or 8 Mon and an 8.
Ooh,
Oh, make that
the
an Anko.
Anko. It's still a little clumsy though. You definitely got to clean the hand up a little bit. Has the 5/6
You can
ramen
call.
to play out of. That's true. You can call. You have the lethalness in there. That'll still get you the Mangam with upgrades.
Pump.
Oh, and
There's a
Brett
pull.
sees it. Yep, 6 coming out. Oh.
Now imagine this. Imagine an 8-so draw. Thinking about Doko?
Oh my, that's real. I always forget that's real because the only time I hit it IRL, the people I were playing with didn't realize it wasn't a local Yaku. So I did not get
so if you
credit
draw
for it.
8-so, do you just discard a 4-pin and wait Shampoo?
I think it's worth. I think there's value in it. I mean, you're doing it
this is
anyway
such an
now.
awkward Tempai.
Oh yeah, but just a 6.
Just on the
Ugh.
6.
Yeah, it's tough sell. Got
I
options, though, you
don't
never
even
know.
hate throwing the 7-so back there, actually.
Yeah, that is true. You can still make calls on like the 5. If you pair up 5-8, then you solve your problems. Get the 3/6.
I mean, you can
round
cheat
then.
3-6 and wait on that. Yeah, 5-8 no baton.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more I like throwing the 7 back. But it's so hard to pass up Mongon Tempai.
Yeah, this early too. Try to catch people a little bit more off guard.
There's the 3.
Oh.
That's okay. We're going to draw the 8-so. We're going to get the Doko as well.
Yeah. We got
Oh,
plans,
went to the
don't
wrong
worry.
person.
That's okay.
Although I shouldn't say that. Ryan could really use that 8-so.
Whoa, hold on.
Pump.
Yep, pawn on the 7s, drop the 8. So now 4-7's so much weaker though. Oh,
Well, you
5,
can't know that.
6. You got to drop the tune, right? Nope. Okay, just opts for the ramen. It's getting late, so I respect it. Still not
Holding on to this
guaranteed on the
tune.
Sanchoke.
There's the last Dora.
Take the 10 by pick.
Yeet.
Oh wait, no, you being free 10. Oh, but imagine if the faith was there, Tune was thrown, you could have reached on Sanchoke. Even Damat on it. That's Sancho Tanyao.
Dora, yeah.
Yeah, that would
Definitely
have
a
been
Mongon.
Mongon anyway, so that might have not have been a terrible option.
Oh no, that's the last of the winning tiles for Brett. And can Andrew push
Ooh, it's
this? That is
clumsy
Nakasuji.
in the hand.
If Andrew remembers that the 7 so was discarded from Ryan, the 4 actually does look kind of safe to
Doesn't look
Ryan.
terrible. Doesn't look terrible. Oh, but hold
Boom.
on. Yuanshi dealing in.
That was gonna be a
Oh, the
big hand.
Mongon. Yep, and the Uradora just for, just
Just so we
cause.
don't have to worry about Kiriage.
No, just in case.
So Ryan picking up
Oh.
steam here now, 44,000 points in first place. The door is the Hatsu though, and there that's paired up to the right.
Yeah, still
As
in the
she
East 3 though, so there's still a lot of time left in this game. This game feels like it's been going on forever, but just every hand has been going late. I think we've gone to draw once or twice. We've already had 2 or 3 repeats. So there's still a lot of game left to play. Yuanshi
absolutely.
still has a dealership too.
Can you believe it's just East 3? It seems like it should be South 2.
It really does. It feels like it should be a lot later on.
I'm looking at the hand on the right. I'm looking at dealer's hand, and those
So
are the
much.
two that.
Oh, Ryan, big pickup with that 5.
I mean,
Huge pickup.
Ishanten. I'm trying to find the Sanshoku. There's a
I
couple
mean,
different ways it can happen.
I think it's 4, 5, 6 at this point. You probably either get 6p or you get another 5 mon, I would imagine,
A
and then
3
just try to
so.
pair up somewhere else. That's
Yeah, 3
true.
so would
Also,
be
3
a
so
nice
would do it.
draw. And you could just go to the 7 pin and hedge which Sanshoku you aim for. But now you might just drop a pair.
I would imagine 6 gets cut here if you're gonna drop a pair. Cut the 6 mon.
6 mon, yeah.
You still have a chance
That
to
just
get
drops it back.
Sanshoku, but yeah, I think that's a fine play too.
Overlapping diamond that could accept a non-Tanya
Yeah,
tile.
you're also flirting with E-Peko there. Now I'd imagine 7p comes up. Yeah, with the 5
And
mon,
another
it's
3
E-Peko anyway, so it's not
3
too
4
bad.
5 could be real here. You draw an 8 8 mon, something like that. 5 8 mon. Discard away from the extra 6 7. Get 3 4 5 in all 3 suits.
Nah, but you have too many shapes in your hand still. You would have to drop either the 7 mons or the 6 mons in order to play the 3 4 5. Or I guess you could. Nah, because I think you're trying to play the
But
6
yeah,
as the
that's
pair.
totally fine to drop the 6 7 there.
Yeah.
Just drop the 6 for Ishanten and then the 7 for Tempai.
Ooh, Brett
The
with a
thing is,
very
if you start with the 6, then you've got a very depending on
awkward
which
case
tile you
with
draw
8 mon.
first.
Yeah, that's fair. Or even with a 5.
You are losing the Ipeko chance as well, but
Whoa.
you got the Ipeko chance or the Sancho.
Brett gets the Tempai too with that draw. No Yaku yet. Going to be looking for 8 mon. Has upgrades with the 6 mon for Yanmen.
Boom.
And there's a call for Tempai.
Yeah.
Ryan sensing that it's getting too late in the hand, and the door yet to be seen as well. You don't want to let that hand win.
Yeah.
Brett, maybe for the same reason, not wanting to take this Ricci, bad weight, low value, when Dora, Dragon Dora cannot be seen.
Could potentially try to work towards the Peko here. Does take it, although with an 8 mon already discarded, or 8 so, a little bit tougher. And the 3 mon gonna be drawn and dropped. So if you're Ryan here, do you chi 3 mon? No, you can't chi 3 mon. Never mind. I always forget that you can't discard the other side.
Well, looking at that 3 mon discard, should be noted that if you discard the 6 mon instead, then you've changed that shape to a 4 5 6 shape in the mon, and you have a chance at the Sanchoku again.
Ooh,
So 6 mon actually the correct cut there.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But doesn't matter. Ryan gets it. Wouldn't have hit Sancho anywho there.
Right. Ended up winning on the 3 pin. And we'll pick up the points and increase the lead. Another Homba.
Boom.
We're in 2. Brett has seen many more on his table, so
The infamous
how it
7
develops.
Homba.
the 8 Homba East one.
Was it 8?
Oh my!
Impressive.
I was south in that game. It was terrible. It was East one. It never ended. I wanted to get to my dealership so bad. We were 25 minutes in, and I had just started dealer 1 as South Seat. It's so gross.
Speaking of the South, there is a call
Oh.
from the South seat aiming to just end this dealer run. Oh, well, you know what?
There.
Maybe let's end it with a little bit of value.
Oh, okay. Okay, man, I mean, we can incorporate Dora on those too. Too bad whites are already pretty much dead. Andrew with 2, Brett with 1. Either of them are going to play another one that will come. Brett shaping up a little bit. Still kind of a clumsy hand.
Yeah,
Ooh, decision
thinking.
time.
Hmm.
Probably 7 so, maybe? That's what my gut is telling me.
Yeah, that's not bad. A lot depends on what you think is going to happen with the Haku here.
Yeah.
It's awkward that you have 3 pairs here if the Haku gets held and you never find it. So for that reason, I think
Yeah.
Andrew pushes the 9 instead.
That makes sense. Not rely too heavily on it. You don't want to put all your eggs in the basket, especially with it being Dora too. It's instantly harder to drop with somebody also already open,
Oh, look at this, a
possibly waiting
call
on it.
and then a draw into Tempai.
Oh my god. What is that?
Then
5-2?
she now 2-5 mon. And it's like a
That's
great
too
weight
bad.
too. There's 3 in the wall. Sorry, 5 in the wall.
Oh, let's go! I was just gonna ask that. I was like, okay, 7, 3 or 4 comes out. Do you call it? But Yanshi already committed to it. I love it.
Just preemptive 5 mon cut says I will not win on Honitsu Yakuhai. It's going to be Honitsu Toy Toy Yakuhai.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, people might not quite expect the toy toy here yet. Ooh, that's okay though. Yeah, I gotta retake it back in Furry 10 at the moment, but again, could be playing towards that toy toy. Oh, that's gonna suck if it comes out, but not coming out just yet. Okay, okay, we like it. Keep the E safe tile. 6
So
mon ain't gonna do it.
I'm really curious what so at this point, Lynx is committed to the Toy Toy. They're trying to create a scenario with their discards that poses some questions to the rest of the table about what exactly is happening in that hand, because you don't drop the 5 mon unless you're Tempai for Honitsu. And then the 6 pin comes, is like,
Like
wait,
it's
was it
traded
not
out. It was
Honitsu?
like,
And
huh?
the 6, I was like, wait, what? And then the 5 again from hand, all from hand. It's very confusing for the rest
And
of
now
the
the
table.
8's gonna come too, and everyone's gonna be like, "What is going on?" Maybe it's just standard. I'm waiting on something off, and it's just hidden. But
Pump.
it's quite lethal. Just hasn't gotten the right pieces yet. Oh, that pause could work great for Yuanchi.
Oh,
Oh,
but
but
then it's
Brett takes the
revealed by
pawn. Yeah,
Brett.
Pump.
Brett, I
Yeah,
think
Brett.
just going for the or couldn't get E2 out
For
of it.
Doritanki. Sorry, yeah, Itsu. Itsu Doritanki
Yeah,
is
not
the
too
plan
bad.
for Brett.
8 comes out,
Yes.
still safe. Little wary
Yep.
on that west. Now there are 2 out actually, so you're good. It's not going to be the Tempai or the Yaku giver for Brett, so you're fine there.
Ryan, after calling twice, Tempai for that. Again, Tempai.
5 Damad. 1 not going to deal in here if dropped. Ryan does not have Yaku otherwise.
It has to be the Tanya 4 mon or 7 mon. There's the 5 pins coming out. Brett's calling.
G.
Presumably. So there's the Tempai and the Haku.
Yep.
Oh, but
Oh,
Andrew draws the last
that's the one
one.
thing you don't want to see. Yep, and no
No
Yaku
Dama
there.
the
Ryan
Tempai.
can't take. Oh my goodness, Mochi Mochi.
Drops the worst tile that's
Oh
gonna deal in.
Yeah.
And that's the danger when there's a Dora Yakuhai. I mean, I'm sure you were expecting the Honitsu looking hand to have those, but no, surprise, it's Andrew.
Across the table, hidden Akko of them too, just picked up.
And Brett's like, that's where my winning tile
I
is.
went, oh, I see. I don't get those today. One of those tables, huh?
East 4 now. We are in Yuanxi's first dealership. This high pie is
Not too bad.
okay. Yeah, I will accept it.
I mean,
There
if you take a
are-
couple drops too, there's so many good shapes to work off of. I think that's the advantage to it. But it sucks
Yeah.
that 1-2 is dropped. That's why you always gotta. I'm a firm proponent of just playing the stats, drop the honors, keep the terminals just in case for something like that. But then again, maybe I'm proven wrong, and Yanshi can just drop the or draw the white for an easy call, get the
And
dealer,
resistance.
rotate the hand.
I kind of like holding on to that 2 so a little bit longer, even though you dropped the 1. Just in
Yeah.
case you draw the door, you want to have something to stick it to.
Yeah, you could always conchon on the 3 so it would not be too bad. Could also see a
But
Tonki later on.
I might have also missed the Haku Perp as a result, so
Yeah.
yeah. None of
Might
these
not
other
even
hands
need
look
Haku.
super exciting. I'm looking for Dora, and I'm seeing one in the hand to the left. Ryan's got Tanya, potential 4-5-6 Sanchoku as well.
Working on it. Going to drop the double 7. Not too sure about that.
Boom.
Seems a little ambitious. Going to give up Tanya if one peen is dropped, but that will get Tempai. Guess there's not too much else that's good to wait on. Ooh, decision time though. I think you just Tonki on the door at the end of your hand. You can dom it if you need to. You could still audible off. You could even actually try to. Oh no! If 7 was kept, you could Conchon for the 4-5-6 Sanchoke right now.
Yeah, I think Ryan's keeping as much flexibility in that shape as he can. Obviously, leaning towards that Sanchoku chance. But if you draw the 8, so you don't want to pass it up. So in that case, you might end up doing exactly what you said, end up with the door Tonki.
Yeah. Still not
Draw
even
into
Ishan
Tempai.
for Ryan. Ooh, Tempai on 7p. Looks kind of dangerous though. It looks like a Honitsu type hand to the rest of the board.
Oh, interesting.
Gee.
I guess there's a chance for Ryan to take just 2 Sozu shapes and aim for the win that way. But chooses to discard away from the 7 and take the Dora accepting Jiankang.
I think that's fair.
Eat.
Never know how it's going to
Andrew
go.
got hit by.
Reach across, but it's just going to be 3p. I believe that's 9 mon dropped for it. Or no, that's
4 or
it's
7.
just 3p, yeah.
Will be cut for the 3-pin.
Very, very ugly way. Surprisingly, still might come out of Ryan's hand, though. Oh, no. Okay.
Right. If you're Ryan, do you think the 3-pin safer or the 6-pin?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. If one's got to get cut.
And maybe because of the early 8-pin, you actually think the 6 is safer. Since you
Yeah.
can see 3 of them.
Yeah, lower Pinzu are very unchecked right now, so you're definitely scared. As we're saying, Brett is going to get Tempai, but just on the one chance 3 so Hellweight. Not good at all. Is going to opt for the 7. Safe against the dealer, so could see it come out from Yuanshi.
Boom.
Oh, Ryan deals in with that third 6 picked up.
Yeah, there wasn't an option anymore after that.
Deals in, but again, not too much. Not too upset about losing that.
Yeah,
Sucks
Ryan's
that
still
you're
over
giving it to your
30,000.
direct competitor, but not the worst.
Okay, we are into the South round finally. And Brett has a lot of honors to get rid of here. And in fact, Ryan's not even going to give a chance for a second draw here. Calls the South, has the ability to call the Haku as well, and there's a door in hand, so potentially 3,900 points.
Oh yeah, and
that hand.
really easily could move towards a Honitsu too with certain draws. Although with that form on, I doubt we're gonna see that angle. Could potentially build in a Sanshoku there if Hatsu doesn't come out quick enough. Options to increase the points, but probably just taking it nice and quick and easy.
The hand to the left, Ishanten already for Richi Pinshu potential Dora. The hand to the right, also looking very pretty for a Richi Pinshu Tanya Dora.
Oh, and immediately gonna throw it, waiting on 5-8 mon Dora acceptance.
This is not how you want your dealership to go. You haven't even finished getting rid of all your honors yet. If you're in Brett's seat.
Oh yeah, being in 4th too. This is not how you want South to go. Question is, do you blind push, or because it's a league, do you just accept to play this one out? Although with 7-8-9 Sanshoke on the table, you have interesting options. You have to draw that 8, but
it gives a lot of incentive for Brett to push here.
Yeah.
Being in 4th already, early Richi is hard to.
Ooh, that could be 5. No, there's no way actually.
Yeah, you're not dropping Dora.
Double 5-4, a little awkward. Ugh, I don't like that.
You're feeling a little bit safer dropping the 4 mon, I guess. Oh
yeah,
no.
it's a way to try to keep the pair. I think it was a little bit ambitious. You don't have really any value, and you're just risking putting in deal-in points like that, and the Ura hit for the Mongon, and now you've essentially traded places. Worst case scenario for Ryan. I think there your hand.
Yeah, that Roan allows Lynx to take second place, as you were saying, and you are actually at 30,000. So.
Yeah, I think that was a bit ambitious. I think for if you're in Ryan's case, you don't have enough hand value, and you're actually fine not only passing up there, but also working towards just keeping the green as your pair, maybe incorporating Dora a bit more, and just folding out the greens if you need to.
Sometimes you see that early Richi, and you say, well, how bad can it be? And,
Yeah.
well, it's certainly worse if they're winning on the Dora tile.
Yeah, that's the
But
other thing. Giving Dora is a really quick way to make that early reach really, really good.
Home.
Kind
Andrew
of the
Call
nuts to
here
look at. Ooh, an immediate.
had a very nice Ishan 10. Just decided to call for the 2,900 points.
Yeah, it has upgrades too. Could potentially get a Shabo with 5 so west. There's already one west cut, so if somebody else draws it, I'd imagine it's coming right out.
Seems like this will be a very speedy hand, though. And even if Andrew doesn't win here, across the table, Link's also looking quite good for an early reach as well, especially if you can draw the
Looking
3
quite
pin.
nice. Could have some interesting like Izu type plays as well in Manzu. Although with that draw, I'd imagine you're just leaning towards Tanya. May even call
At
just to try to
Tanyao
secure your
Itsu,
spot. Get
you're thinking
Andrew
about
off
it
a
all.
dealership. Probably 2 peen. Yep, I kind of like that. You got some toy calls. You can Kanchan on the Formon if you really need to. There's already a 3P out too, so it's a bit awkward.
Ryan on the right doing pretty well as well. I mean, Ishan 10 for Sanjuku.
Ooh, and it looks like we are going to play towards the E2. Bit tough because you still need 4, but if you can pick up 4,
This draw for Andrew. Yes, does want the Dorataki. That's incredible.
yeah.
It's like, well, I mean, if people are going to drop the 5, so I might as well wait on it, right?
Yeah, I mean, with 3 6s out too, it's going to be much harder for people to use. Worst comes to worst, you probably go Mochi Mochi. That is a better argument,
Could
though.
switch to Honitsu.
Oh, that's the Honitsu. It's worth more,
It's the
right?
same, right?
It is the
Dora2
same.
versus
Yeah,
Honitsu.
it is the
When it's
same
open,
with
when it's open.
it.
But
Yeah,
it's just a. Usually, it's a better weight.
such
The
a better
258.
weight. Yeah, 258
In this
so
case,
good there with
you
everybody
could
throwing
see
them too.
now you switch, right?
You got it.
147 is so good here. It's even
Fool
better than
me
the
once.
258.
It's so yeah. And I mean,
Yeah.
even you have toy angles out of it too. They're a little rough, but
Uh,
you never know if it comes, and it does
I'm
increase the
not a
value pretty
believer of the
significantly.
here.
I mean, it's unlikely, but also when it's like you're going up against just dropping the Dora for a better weight that's equal in points, you have more upgrades for value that way. Oh, that's got to be a reach with 6 being dropped, right?
Each.
We're gonna see it.
1-4, absolutely. Take
Same
the
weight,
E2 there.
147 for both players.
Ooh, that's actually interesting. I did not realize that was 147. I always forget that
Each.
with the long one. Oh, and another fighter reach.
No.
Oh, and it
Holy
immediately
cow.
hits! That's
None
the
of
one
them
that
weights.
goes! Doesn't get the Sun choke, but the E-Pots, that'll almost make up for it. Does dodge the Mongon, though, with that. Disaster for
Wow.
Yuanxi. Everything looked
I
right for both them and Ryan, but
exactly.
just jeez, just sneaks right in there. Or them and Andrew, but Ryan just sneaks in there and says, I'll get some Reachy sticks. I'll fight this.
We're riding right back into second place now. We're in South 3 positions mattering. And poor Brett's just sitting here. I mean, you have these two players hitting each other back and forth, which isn't really helping your position. You either need to win a hand or have one of those players get knocked down, and that's just not happening yet.
I mean,
So
Brett's not too far out, though. If Brett can pull a Mongon out, very easily could overtake even Ryan. Like, Brett hits Ryan with a direct, all of a sudden you're in South 4, and neither of you are dealer. You can also take time, let Yuanxi reroll a time or two with that hand to try to pass Ryan. So,
right.
I mean, I think the goalpost is pretty clear, but hands don't look that slow on this table. Andrew's
So
got a
dealer
quick call out option. Dealer's not looking too bad.
has the Dora, and the only bad shape here is that 8-9 Penchon.
Yeah, but it could be upgraded. It could even find like a 5-so in order to try to move towards Tanya, be able to accept some calls to speed the hand up. Although with double 2-peen out now, I'd imagine you'd move away from that. Ooh, and Andrew, big draw.
This time the Haku isn't the Dora, right?
No, not this time. So not the most value out of it. But if you're Andrew, you don't care.
Nah, you're. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're drawing Ankos.
Whoa. Let's
We
calm
have to
down.
start thinking about it.
Let's calm down. Let's take a break. Let's take a breather. We're thinking about it, but I mean, here's the thing. If you draw Forso, you'll take Sanonko, Tempai on a terminal. Oh my.
Oh, there's another pair.
Oh my god. Could be Toy still.
Shanten.
Could be Toy still. We already got one South out. It
How
is
greedy are
Yakuhai
you?
too. I mean, I think if a South comes out, you just call it. Take the Tempai. again, you're looking to just kind of end this game. Well, like, yeah, it's nice to hit the Akamon. Yeah, you don't need it that bad.
June will be the safe draw
It
in the
is
hand. To
hard.
the right, that's Ishanten as well.
Is that
That
gonna
is
do it?
that's Tempai.
Tenpai on 6-9, not terrible.
1
Nine's dead,
Nine's dead
so
though, so hard.
it's the awkward Dianmen Penchon. Only the 6 pin can win here.
Yeah, I might try to keep the 5, drop the 9p, give it a turn. Worst comes to worst, I can drop a 9 so later, try to upgrade it a little bit, because that is a
Right.
hard sell with just 6. Although,
本
Pinzu doesn't look too dangerous, especially with a ton of it on the board.
Brett's pushing. We said, well, South is dead, actually. Another one was discarded by Brett.
Oh, yeah, no call.
Could swap the
Oh! I mean, if you're gonna, you gotta now, right? You
drop the
gotta
South
throw the
pair, right?
South. It's safe. No! What? Come on, you gotta drop South. Nine's not even safe, too. That's the crazy part.
Oh,
If
could have
nine
called it
was
to
safe, I
Tempai
could have
there.
seen. That's what I was saying. You gotta drop double South there. That must just be a miss from Andrew. Or I guess maybe keeping it just in case somebody else figures that 9-mon probably doesn't deal into Yanshi.
Well, now there's another path here. Fortmon is Nakasuji, so you could work towards Honitsu.
You could also just go Chitoy.
Uh,
Oh, and then
No.
throws the 6
this
in.
would have come in.
Aw, man, you could have gotten the 10-5. I would have rerolled everything. Somebody else might have dealt in. It's got to be doubles out there. It must have just been a miss. It must have been a, think there's one left, but missed the earlier one. And whoo, Yanshi. Ooh, got some speed. Cooking real hot right now. Very,
I
very close to
love
having a
this high
completed
pie.
hand.
You got the
Oh,
door
yeah.
acceptance.
Oh, yeah, you're feeling quite good about that. Oh, wow, but everybody's looking kind of fast. Brett, not too far off, also has a call. Luckily for Yuanshi, Brett needs a lot of points here. So I'd imagine Brett's going to play low, slow, try to chase a little bit more value.
Across the way, that hand's 2 away from Tempai.
Yeah,
Doesn't
a
have the
3
door,
PV or something
unfortunately.
crazy would be nice.
There's a chance you end up
Good
with Tan
working
now and drop
hand,
the 1-1,
too.
1-1.
Yeah. Oh, 3 could just also play Ipeko. Moves
And to
away
the left,
from
maybe
it.
the farthest behind here, but you've drawn a Dora.
Yeah, I got some options out. Decision time. She decides to keep the pair of 9s.
So currently that is the acting head in this hand, and there's a chance you draw into Ipeko.
Ooh, now could drop 9-mon. Kills Ipeko off, but yeah, I think if there's any time to drop it, probably there. Can look for 4 or last 7 to fill in that 5-6. Could even see an 8-mon come out for a very awkward Shabo. Or not awkward, but weird Shabo.
Yeah, nice pickup for Andrew across the table, and we are Ishantan now.
Ooh. They're hitting up. Brett has hit nothing but rocks too from the look of it. Brett hasn't really upgraded that much at all. That pair is going to help there, but did dodge the Hawk. I think at this time you just drop the double Haku. Just preemptively try to chase Tanya or something with it if you really need points. I think that's the way to kind of approach it.
Well, now
Could
that
even
you've
go
drawn
towards
the 3
E2.
pin, you can think about it. I think before you're totally willing to call Ricci with a Shampoo weight on the Haku, and assume you're going to win with Ricci Dora Haku for 52 minimum. But now there is a chance where you end up dropping the Haku for Pinshu.
Just a bit more value out of it, yeah. She gonna be looking for that Ipeko on 5 or 8. We'll need head after that, but has a bit more time to go into it. Speaking of head, found a little bit of it there. Could also see maybe a 1-so toss.
Now this is
Risk
Tempai. You can drop the 6 pin for Ricci. Does
Can
decide just to throw the stick in.
reach. It's a little bit late. I think if you're Brett now too, you kind of just back off of this. Although 3-4-5 Sanshoku, or yeah, it would have to be 3-4-5. So Brett would have to find 3-mon, but harder ways out of this hand.
Brett showing a full, drops the Haku, drops the 8 pin from hand instead of doing it Tsumogiri.
Mm-hmm.
making it look like he's out of this, especially after the second Haku leaves the hand, but it's actually still pushing.
Yeah, still don't watch it at the moment. If you can get one more person to get some agency in the hand, it'll turn out real well for you. But the sad part is I don't know if we're going to see that.
Okay, the 4 Mon was not a safe tile, so the rest of the table should be alerted that something interesting is happening in
Yeah,
Brett's
it's
hand.
Nakasuji, but...
Oh, Tempai found across the way.
Okay,
Not willing to
2-5.
chase.
Dama, too.
Yeah, because the 2 Mon is already in the discard pool, it looks very safe to the rest of the table. There are 2 left.
Ooh, but that
Ooh.
2-so... If you're
Close to
Andrew, I
Dora.
think you can't risk it, right? You got risk of Yanshi coming up. You got risk of falling before over. Ooh, but
Does push it.
not too much, though.
Rishinomi. Oh, there's the Ura.
Rishi, your
So
bigger hit than
that is a little bit
expected.
painful.
Sliding Uma, hold up. Yanshi feeling good.
Yeah, over 30,000 now, and a nice high pie.
Oh, that's good. That's
To
nice.
call the East to just break away from the 9-7 shape, or the 6-8 shape if you choose that.
Could even go for like a Shabo, or no, wouldn't be able to Shabo with the East with Sunchoke, but a lot of options out of this, and I mean they're all pretty quick, so you're not too worried about any of them. With the East, you could also intake the North. Which, speaking of that, Andrew with a pair.
Yeah, and multiple pairs
Actually,
at that.
yeah,
4 of them.
Gonna need one more to start thinking. Could potentially angle towards Toy Toy with that call. Very aggressive. Opts to not.
Lets it pass.
Makes sense, especially with the 6P and the 8. So I think if you have one more honor pair, like if the 8 Sos were replaced with like greens or reds, then you definitely take the call there, but it's a bit hard of an ask committing to a Toy Toy or a Honitsu with that type of hand that quickly.
Yeah, it really feels like Andrew does want to play this as Chitoy.
Yeah, I mean,
and...
it's safe too. You can always avoid dealing in much easier.
The second you drop the 9 pin.
Yeah, every time. I kind of would all like to see 6 Mon out a little bit earlier with that. Just because I can't imagine a draw where you're happy to get it. Even if you hit 7, then you have a 3-sided that you're in Furry 10 with, which is like not even bad as a reach. Scare everybody else off, try to take some more tiles.
Some players will just throw the 3 Mon back and say, I'm going to redraw this 6-9. Or call the 6-9, something along those lines.
Yeah.
The problem is if you call the East after that, you are running out of time to be able to call without being Hootie time. As it is, this...
we don't get punished though. We're just going to draw into AE Peko. Might even be able to nasty Shabo on the East 5 Mon too, catching people off guard.
Also 4 pairs here, so this could even turn into Chitoy in the future.
Yeah, but I think as dealer, you're opting towards the faster. You hate to see it.
Boom.
Oh, there's the East finally, so we'll call into Ishanten. And all of our blocks are set, so we're just looking for a safe tile to hold while we approach Tempai.
Yeah, could even potentially opt in for a North to try to dip on a 5 Mon, then kill another shape off.
Hatsu seems pretty safe. Brett working on this Tanyao.
Andrew picks up
that's
another pair.
Ishanten now.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah, Andrew's loving that Haku drop. Still one left. It looks a lot safer. No hesitation from anybody when it came down. If 7-so or a 3-peen gets paired up before, can wait on the Haku. Ooh, that's catching somebody. Double Dora in hand too with Chitoy. That's the Mongon.
And so slow from the other 2 hands. I guess Ryan's probably the closest. Right, with a lot of work to do.
Yeah, Yanshi still, Ishanten. Flirting around with some options, has some good calls to get there. Just nothing coming up yet.
It has increased the number of tiles that can be called into tempo with a 3, so pick up.
That'll do it.
Just
imagine
choosing the weight here.
4-7. Okay.
With the second call into so discard, the rest of the table will probably be thinking about the 4-7. When you see that 3 and 8 so cut, you are extremely worried about the 4-7.
Oh, and the 5 immediately comes out too. picking 2-weight on the Shabo would have gone in, but I think you definitely just take with raw numbers from what you can see here. I think that's for sure the right play.
And Andrew ends up dropping the Haku and the 7 Mon. All of these are Genbutsu to the dealer here. Definitely playing around this.
I mean, I think that's the way to do it. Even if you need to take another hand reroll, you want to absolutely avoid whatever happened last round. You do not want to be taking a hit like that again.
Sumo.
Ooh, and a sumo, but just 1k. But every point is mattering. Not only is Yanshi kind of threatening first against Andrew as turns go by, but also threatening Ryan to fall under 30k.
Yeah, these sumo hits building up. Ryan didn't have a huge edge over that 30,000 mark, and so in danger of getting just sumoed out of the positive range.
Bit by bit. Not even that, too, but also just another quick direct hit to Ryan could immediately knock him under.
But Ryan's building a pretty nice hand here. Has double Yakuhai pair and a couple
Ooh,
pairs
good
elsewhere.
shape to play with, too.
Just a size. I don't need the door in this hand. I might drop the 2-4 first, but this is
Yeah.
totally fair as well.
I think with 2-4 there,
Oh, nice
get a bit more
pickup.
flexibility. Ooh, yeah, you're loving that. Now you're angling towards the Shabo. Potentially even
Yeah.
Sanako chance. You can
Yeah.
threaten with getting to first with the sumo. If you can hit the
Sanako would be
nuts, pick
so
it up.
sweet.
Yeah. And I'd imagine with a reach, the only one you might see out of that is Souths with those kind of discards.
Home.
Oh,
Opsu
call to
immediately
Tempai.
take. Can
This
upgrade
game
it.
could end right here. 2 Mon, 7 Mon. There are 2 in the wall. Oh, might switch the
Oh,
weight
could take
even.
the Beyond Men. I kind of like just dropping the 6 right away. Is going to upgrade to 5-8. Just end the game out.
Chi.
Yeah, so this will be 2,600 point roam. So definitely a chance to overtake first place here.
How much did you say it was? 2,600?
Yes.
Yeah, well, they'll be able to get to second, but not too many hopes about getting to first.
Oh,
Then
did I
again,
say
that's the
first?
worst. Yeah, but I mean, even still, I think your real goal right here is just staying above 30. If you can
Yeah,
do that at
I
minimum,
was
you're happy.
thinking surpass dealers score. Dealers in second.
Oh, Yanchi sensing danger. They need to shape up this hand quick, though, if they want to snap back. And sadly, with the state of it, can't imagine that'll happen.
Working towards Tanya. That's why the 5 Mon is kept.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Home.
Jude paired up. It's an alternate path, and that will deal in. Even with the Homba, Lings will stay over 30,000. So we'll still finish positive here.
Yep, good for them, but bad for Brett. Brett running all of the UMA for that game. Falling almost to even after that from the 48. I
Yeah,
think
plus
stats are
10.
going to take another
Approximately.
minute. Yeah. Oh. There we go. What the heck just happened? There we go. That was a weird sort of update. But, yeah, Brett plus 10. Andrew L now plus 14. Ryan D taking it home there at plus 38
Yeah,
after
nice
this.
second place.
And Yanchi,
Andrew climbing as well. Andrew was negative before this game and
that's
finishes
true.
positive.
Yeah, that plus 28. Big money. So let's get over to the standings. And I'm not quite sure what games are going on right now, but I think while we're getting that changed over and set up to, we'll just take a little quick break. We'll have everybody give them some time, get some water. We'll update all the info. Make sure everybody is set for when we hop over to the next exciting series. So just give us a couple of minutes and we will be right back with more action. Alrighty, everybody, we are back getting a very special P3 game in because this is the first game that a JPML player, I believe, or that
Specific.
includes a JPML player.
I know
Mixed up.
Jen played a couple games earlier, and this is Garth's turn, and we're very excited to see how this table will pan out. We've already started. We're in East 1, and our first dealer is Rowan, who has already opened up here. Garth now calling the door across the way, and there's a temple already. That is
some
on
fights
the
back
left.
away. And important to note, Garth also just called an Onko Dora, so very lethal hand right now, even though dealer has 3 calls. Oh! 2 is going to deal into the Reach Kanshan, but it will just be Reach Nomi, so Garth upset about the loss of value in the hand there, but not too upset with the points paid for it.
Yeah, you kind of know when you are the player that has the Dora that the Ricci can't be that bad. You're at least not dealing into Ricci Dora 3, so not as afraid to push.
Yeah, one of the things I'm really interested with seeing too with Jen and Garth is because of the environment that they play in with a lot of very good, very strong Japanese players. I know the meta is at least a little bit different from NA players as they are now. I think it's a much, much more defensive game across the sea from what I have heard. So I'm interested to see kind of how that will clash here, or whether we'll see a lot of adapting and playing different than how they would play in a different league over there, or just in a different match setting.
Yeah, currently the stats are yet to be updated, but those will
we'll
once we flicker over the
here,
tabs, those should be. There we go.
There we go. Get them in.
And we'll be able to see 3 of the 4 players who are at this table. Yeah. And we see an early call from Scott here as there's a target for Sanshoku. Just trying to lock that in. We'll end up discarding the 7 and 6 mon. And Sanshoku Nobi, 1,500 points, get another repeat. The door is the 3 pin. We can see one in the hand to the left. That is Rowan, who has the ability to call the Hatsu, and actually have great shapes to complete this hand. Oh, and there's a second door drawn.
That's big. Loving that. Yeah, and could potentially even take the Shabo on the east too if Threeso is drawn. Might even want to dominate it for a turn, see if Sanshoku can be pulled. Although
yeah,
one mons are looking pretty dead right now to us. Only 1 left in the wall. Although Garth
imagine drawing, imagine drawing the 1 mon and getting Sanshoku 1, 2, 3, as well as Dora and Chanta.
Ooh, yeah, I didn't even think about that too. Yeah, so maybe you don't even care about the Shabo with the East, just straight up take the Chanta chance. Although
well, here's
the 1 out, a little tough. Ooh, gonna call.
See the call. 6 mon is Tempai.
Yep, it's the only way to do it. It's gonna be taking. Ooh, big draw. Hold on. Garth hitting Tempai, gonna dom on that 3-so. Does have the Yaku with that East Onko. Not too much going on there, but not too bad, yeah. All you need. Yeah, I can imagine Garth is going to reach in pretty much any scenario here either. I can't think of any pickups.
Well, Garth, again, wants that 1 mon for the Sanshoku. That is such a big increase in value.
That's a good point, actually. Hand. Yeah. Maybe see. I mean, do you think the reach comes in after that?
Possibly. There is a Suji trap set on that 3 mon.
With the very...
It's already a Mongon, so...
Yeah, very early 6-0. So... is looking quite good. I mean, still kind of a clumsy wait for Stata Scott H.
Yeah, Garth's done waiting. Decides now that it just needs to put the pressure on. Maybe bait out that 3-so. Oh, speaking of 3-so, got the worst possible draw and the best possible timing for Garth to throw out that Ricci stick. Ricci, Patsu, Tondora. and an Uda to make it.
Yeah.
Well, that's still
Ura
long
would have
gone,
done it
so
anyway, but again, Ura
needed
for
two.
show. Yeah, and you're
And
loving that as Garth. Garth apparently learned how to sense wall overseas. Is able to read it, sense when the time has come.
yeah, it feels so great to wait. Now's the
And
moment and hit
then
the pots in.
immediately, yeah, just hit the best possible time you could.
Pong.
And wow, what a hype buy. Already
Ooh.
Ishan 10, one discard into things. There's even a chance that a 3/4/5 Sanshoku. A call across the way on the west means that Rowan is going to attempt to speed this along and not allow
Yeah.
a dealership.
Ishan 10 as well, too, with three calls to make, two of which are pawns, too, in order to get Tenpai. So not looking too bad, although the tiles needed are a little clumsy. Two inside pairs there. Gonna have to figure out how to solve that. May potentially even want to slow it down.
A kind of interesting spot for Garth. This has to drop the 4 pin and hold on to the door connecting 8 mon.
And
The other two hands around the table, pretty
open up.
normal looking. I mean, on the one on the left is kind of interesting, but you're probably gonna end up on a
Interesting,
shop away.
Yeah, it's interesting, but there's not a lot going on. I mean, the most possible case is probably just a Shabo. I mean, you could try to angle it towards like a Chanter or something, but with that 4 or 5, yeah, now that it's completed too, I can't imagine you're gonna angle towards that.
Each.
Oh, especially
Tempai
with
found.
Garth just throwing it 2-5, yeah. I wonder if there's any strategy behind waiting to drop the reach tile. You know?
It could just be delay from Tenho's, the client side,
Do you think so?
not necessarily an indicator that Garth was thinking about that, as there was only one discard here.
Sumo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
just
my.
Sumo.
Whoa! Okay,
So-
I was kind of joking about the wall read, but like.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder.
maybe it's not too far off, because. I mean, we're 2 for 2 right now. This is the first game that Garth's played too, so there's nothing else to go off of.
I think this is looking like a Tanya, unless you pair up the east. To the right, there are a couple pairs in the Sozu, 3 pairs total, as well as a Dora Chun that might lead you to at least entertain thoughts of Chitoi. We'll see what gets picked
Yeah.
up over there.
Have to wait on some draws in order to commit to that. You're right at the kind of tipping point of which way do I want to go with this.
And on the other hand's looking spectacular. There's a door on the left, and a now west pair up across tables. You could even call for a fast hand there. It didn't work last time, but maybe
Could
second
always
time
try
around.
again. I mean, it didn't deal in last time either. That's the important
Right.
part.
Hard.
Ooh, Garth picks up a nice little inside. Good helper towards Chitoi, or not Chitoi, excuse me, Tanya securement. 6, 7, 8
I
to
mean-
play with. Could even wait on a 3-sided too if 4P is drawn.
A lot of good
Oh,
floaters. The one pin is kind of the worst draw there.
hey, but Itsu, piece by piece.
Yeah,
Still a
Itsu
little bit
definitely
committal,
possible.
but huge jump in value. As I say that, Scott H on the left there. Going to pick up a nice little fill-in order to get closer and closer to Tenpai. Still has some awkward terminals to get out, but Ryanmen and a Penchon to play with. Ooh, big Ryanmen. I'd imagine now you throw 1-2, right? Yeah.
There it goes.
Especially
now
when
a
that's
big-
Sanshoku too, or when you're so close to
Right.
it with that, like, it's got to be the only right move.
And you might think about the 4-mon, but it's very likely that that ends up being your pair shape with the 2-2-4.
Oh
And there's the
my!
pair drawn.
This is insane. This is crazy.
It just locks up the 5-6-7 shape.
Yep.
There is the one pin should be pretty safe around the rest of this table.
Yeah. Safe definitely across. There's a highest chance of just immediately going open with the Yaku high call.
A big question here is what the other two players are going to do with the Dora, and we saw Leslie chose to discard it at the start of the second row.
Mhm.
Scott, now the only player with a Dora in hand, has to make a decision about that. And there it goes.
I mean, honestly, I think if you're Leslie, maybe you just keep it, try to do a little bit of craziness with. You could potentially move towards Toy Toy. You could play it as like a Chi Toy, really slow. Your hand's clumsy either way, and that's really the only way you're kind of getting value, unless you start drawing those big strings of like the Sanonko or Suanko. So I'd say might as well keep Dora. You never know. And if somebody else waits on it, you're not going to throw it anyway. So you just lock up people's hands.
Quite possible that Leslie's hand ends up drawing vertically, but it's a little bit harder now that one of the 2 pins are out, one of the 9s are out. Looks like she's building towards a normal hand here.
Garth still hasn't found a fill-in for either Yanmen yet. I'd imagine
Reach.
probably just a very aggressive reach could come out, although could see a Dama with a reach across board. Does have something to think about. Scott going to be looking for a safe draw. Going to chance the 2. It sticks.
And Garth will have to discard a Mon tile upon reaching Tempai here, and they're none discarded by Rowan across the way. However, your dealer, you've got reasonable value, especially if you can draw into the Sanshoku.
Oh yeah, I think if Sanshoku chances on the table, then you just throw it. And then maybe you take the 6-mon here, potentially. You might Shabo. I think that looks a little bit safer.
Chi.
Scott thinking about switching this to a Tanyao, but that will involve discarding the 8-mon most likely, and that would deal in.
Oh, and
No.
Leslie throws it anyway, tries to discard away, still play the hand, ends up dealing in. Still only reach Ura 1 though, so not too bad.
Yeah, Leslie found an Ishanten. I think I like discarding 9 so there, but it was very cheap hand. We'll move forward. Actually might have ended up being a good thing as it moves away from Garth's scary dealership.
Yeah, right. If Garth was able to pick that up and get another chance, ugh. And Garth looks like that's going to be a full commit for a Shanta at this point. Or not a full commit, but going to be angling towards that with an immediate 5p drop like that.
Yeah, followed by the 6, so
Yeah. Makes
recognizing
sense.
that this hand's not very, it's very awkward. That was a high pie here.
Better folds
And
out
the Haku pair
later.
is nice.
Already 1 discarded though, but Leslie also. Oh, Leslie's kind of clunky.
Yeah, there's the Dora in
Oh,
hand, but it's all by its lonesome. You might think about 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. You have a pair at least here. So, just drop the door away right now.
Door right away.
Just trying to keep all of the other good shapes. And we do see the call of the Haku.
High. Does have options here. Gonna get rid of 9, so maybe try to get a little bit more value. Pair up the red.
The hand to the right's coming together a bit. If you can draw a 3-mon, you're extremely pleased.
Oh yeah, 3-mon is the very good one there. I mean, honestly, even if you can get like a 5 first, could potentially get an 8. Drop Dora, yeah. It's safe against dealer. It's not the worst thing in the world. Got to be a little bit scared of Garth if Garth gets a little bit closer, but we're not quite there yet.
Interesting there. The 7 so was the head in the hand, the pair. However, now that you've drawn the 9 so, you can actually go headless here and even draw a second Dora. Increase the value to Richi Pinshu Dora 2.
Would be quite prominent. Ooh, Garth gonna drop 1 so too.
Yeah, with a Haku call, you no longer are forced into the Chanta to get your value. So, you can really just win anything and push the dealership along.
And you're probably trying to Tonki on south, if anything, here, right? There's 1 out by the dealer, so not only is it 1's cut, but it's also safe versus dealer. So,
yeah, seems very good.
Coming out, it seems like that. Rowan fully committing to just melding that. With the 789, could have potentially gone towards Ipeko, but after dropping the 7 so to commit and drawing the 9, doesn't do too much in their hand.
All right, that's a draw for Leslie.
Good, but still just on the edge of Tempai. Really needs an East to come out. Still 2 in the wall.
Ishanten here. The other option was the 9-pin cut, and then you can call the East into Tempai. In this case, because you're using the 6-7 and the 7-9 as their own blocks, you can't call the East into Tempai.
Yeah.
Chi.
Oh.
You do see a Chi.
I don't know about that. That's so committal. You can't even try to opt back for like a Chanta or something. Now you're waiting on the East and you have to find a head.
As it was, there were 2 5-pin already cut and an 8-pin. Maybe there was some concern about those tiles dying out.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oh, and unfortunately, another 5 thrown would have been really nice to have that being Tempai right now in the east, but not so lucky. Rowan gonna call 2. No Yaku to boot. Oh, there's the 8. Then again,
Well, that wouldn't have
what
been a
if it would
sumo
have
anyway,
called?
so
So, yeah,
yeah.
that's unfortunate. And all the, whoa, we were looking away. Scott's thinking about cheat toy, thinking about doing a little bit of nonsense. Opting to drop the Dora, double safe there.
It did clear a couple turns ago from
Gee.
Rowan, who
Yeah.
will now call into Tempai. It is not a Tempai that has a Yaku attached to it. But we're getting close to the end of the game, and now Garth draws this east and is wondering, why haven't I seen the east yet? With 2
Yeah.
players who have opened, it's quite likely that one of them has a pair, or even
Mhm.
an uncle already.
Yeah, definitely sensing a little bit of danger, and especially when you're in first like this, while it's not the most comfortable first, not dealing in here would only lead it to become more and more comfortable as time goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no need to deal into the dealer especially.
Yeah. 6, that's a big pickup.
Ah, head candidate
Be
there.
better, but Tempai. Ooh, and around Dora drops. I imagine that's an immediate 3-mon out from Leslie as well. Yep. Oh, and that would have been an E-Peiko draw. Although, when you're already open, it wouldn't have done too much.
Right.
7
Rowan on
mon's
the
just
right's
such an
really,
awkward shape, too. Or such
really
an
looking for
awkward
the
head tile.
6-0 to turn to Tanya.
Ooh, decision time. Oh!
Of course,
Scott
we know
calls
that
it out.
7-mon is
Yeah.
not dealing in. Oh, Tempai
Boom.
found. The east comes out. And Leslie will call and maybe drop the 9-pin, because that's really 10 will deal into Garth.
Garth said trade offer. I'll take that. 1K given. Gets the game advanced bit by bit. Definitely happy with that result.
Straight into South 1. Rowan's second dealership has Tudor in hand. Potential to shift this to a 7-8-9 Sanshoku. This one a little bit more valuable than the first open Sanshoku call that we saw. Oh, it just draws the 7, so this is
Whoa!
looking quite good.
Yeah, the only awkward part is your kind of end Shaba with that route is really ugly right now with double 6s, but especially if you can draw a 5-mon to go with it, maybe even another 7, it is much, much better instantly. Even if you can just pair up the tune, kind of commit to early dropping these 6-mons, not a terrible decision. Oh, there we go. Bit of solvent, I'd imagine 4. No! Doesn't want
Decides
the
to abandon
Sanshoku.
the Sanshoku. I don't mind dropping the Forso
That's what I was
just to
thinking.
lock the pair, but it if you draw the 3, you're a little disappointed. You might end up just switching to Tanya, perhaps. Interesting.
Yeah, but now the 5 says it's
Boom.
such a harder tile to get out. I think if you're going to go that way, I think you definitely take the 7, 8, 9. You already have one completed block of it. You can dodge Furiton completely with the others. But hey, if you just draw like that, you're good to go. Again, though,
Yeah.
Rowan's going to have to figure out how to deal with that second Dora at some point.
Across the way, Garth did make a call the Yakuhai South. Also has the Hatsune pair. There's one's cut for that. But this is Ishantan.
Yeah, I might even just see Garth decide to play that for a pair, too. Again, being in first like this, I'd imagine points are a little bit further from his mind, just looking to end the hand as quickly as possible, get the game moving along, especially for the person who's currently in second right now. Oh, and a
Peach.
Tempai for
huge draw.
Scott.
Gonna take the Tempai on just 7, so.
Ricci, Dora 1.
Yep,
Put some pressure.
pressure, but it's not worth too much, and it's a very hard weight.
Ooh, interesting. Leslie has a Honitsu building. Decides to drop away from the north pair.
Play something safe, can't hit it too much. I think the green might have been a little bit better of an option there, but still not too bad. And this is temp by chance for Garth. Decides to pass it, take the double green drop, play absolutely safe.
Yeah, as you mentioned before, do you really want to be dropping the door indicator 5-so here?
Yeah.
And Garth says there's actually a path for me to build even more value here. If I draw the Dora, then I'm Tempai again.
Oh,
Or if
and
I
look
draw
at
the
that.
Tuso, I'm Tempai again.
Good to go. Bad Shabo, but again, still get Tempai at the end of the round. Still have a chance to kind of catch someone off guard with an 8 drop. Many options, although we might see maybe double 8. Could even see 4-3-2 fold here. I don't know if you're risking the 5-mon on that. It's a little sus.
Yeah, 5 not amazing here, but
Decides to check
decides to
it
push
and
it
it
anyway.
passes.
Ooh, 7-so. Another tile that's close to Dora.
That's a hard sell. Yeah,
Still
I
holding
like that.
Tempai, though.
I like that. I think that's the way to do it. Just wait on the Dora wholesale. Don't see anything on the board. You never know. Even Reach could throw out one.
Leslie has picked up these
Home.
kind of bad Mon tiles and is just full folding at this point. Rowan,
That
on the
could
other
be
hand,
bad for
not folding.
Rowan. Oh, 6 deals in. It gets you Tempai, but okay,
Finds
interesting.
the 8. Another 7-so.
Oh, I mean, deep back off. Yep, double 8. Love it. Huge fan of
Yes.
that.
Seems that Garth is willing to push with anything except for tiles near the Dora. Oh my goodness, back into Tempai.
Furry 10, but who cares? Hand
And
still
this
even
is a
doesn't
nice
have that
way
much
too.
value. Oh no, Rowan might decide to back
2-5-6.
out. Off the drop 4. Okay.
Rowan's finding a way. There is a chance back into Tempai here.
That is unfortunately not going to do it though. Same with that. I think you dropped 4-so there. It's not actually nah, it's not that safe.
One more draw. 4-so passed. The one should be pretty. Yeah, one's good. Looks good.
Yeah.
Just checking to make sure it's safe to everybody here.
One is more than fine.
Somehow Leslie got back into Tempai on the 7-so. How?
Who knows? And unfortunately,
Incredible.
Rowan just paying the value to the board here, and importantly enough for Garth, that is best case scenario. All of a sudden, everybody else is below 30. Still in South too, so a ton of time for people to get back up. But when you still have a dealership, a sumo or two will be hurting everybody quite hard.
Scott now dealer. Couple pairs in hand. Okay shapes. I can't hate this if I'm in Scott's position. I would prefer to have some more value, but you can draw a door and make use of it.
Yeah, you can get up there. I think you're probably looking to aim that towards Pinfu, and it looks like Tenho did freeze, so we're going to do a quick reload.
I didn't see anything particularly fascinating in the other hands.
So we're going here. Yeah, no one's really got too much. Although
Garth's
Leslie
looking okay at this point.
hidden Anko, okay. Or excuse me, not even an Anko, hidden Khan is going to try to probably use it with the 4-so directly next to it.
Right. A lot of times when you have that con, you want to think, can I treat that as an Anko, a triplet, and use the 4th tile with another one? In this case, it makes a lot of sense to use it with a 4-so.
Yeah. Especially when you get something on the inside like that, it's so detrimental most of the time to con. Like especially when you're working with these penchans and kanchans with the 8-9, the 1-2, the 7-9. You just want to take your easy round men, settle 2 melds at once, and you can always try to get the pair later. Ooh,
The hand
double
to the
1.
left it's looking exciting too.
Yeah, Rowan is building up bit by bit, 2 pairs to boot, as well as an Anko with an 8. Fold out a little bit longer. Just decides to throw the 7-so.
Yeah, a lot of times you keep the 7-so when you have the triplet next to it. In this case, there's so many pairs, it doesn't work as well. However, the question is, what are you doing, or what is your plan with those honor tiles?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You might as well try to get rid of those a little bit sooner. While it is nice to try to like force them in a Yakuai with a hand like that, it's just so unlikely to do, especially with a once cut north that just became twice cut. And even if you get the south, you're more worried about Garth hitting the double Yakuai off of it, and that's not a tile you really want to be waiting on to end your hand.
It's okay, we drop the north here, and now Ishanten for Rowan. Garth also building into
Beach.
Ishanten.
Oh,
On the perfect draw as
huge.
well.
That's the big one, 2-5.
2-5 pin. Richie know me, but I mean, if you hit an
I was
Uda,
gonna
there's a chance
say.
you get 3.
Yeah, I honestly I kind of almost liked waiting a little bit, seeing if I could pick up like a 3-mon or another pair up there. Getting a little
Aim for that.
wackiness. You can aim towards Tanya, Toy Toy. You could try to maybe get a Sanankyo kind of dripped out of it.
And 4th place here. Scott is pushing the
Home.
envelope here. Ishanten. And a call from Leslie as well. This is going to be Toy Toy, I guess.
Yeah, Toy Toy. Well, 8's called, so or 8's cleared, so really all you're worried about is 6. Although it's a little bit awkward, with A8 being Dora and B that con in your hand.
Well, let's get rid of that con.
But not too helpful. 6 is safe. Is able to wait on the 8. Safe versus dealer and reach, so not too bad.
At this moment, you wish you had that 5 so back. See if Scott can pull this off.
I mean, one call and they're in there. Could very well be Rowan dropping into it as well. Tiles are a bit hard, but there's always options. Oh, but Sumo comes out. 2 chances. Oh! It's the nuts! The
Not
3
3,
and
but
1
4.
to go for the Honeyman! Disgusting. I feel
Rowan will
ill
be
after
thanking
that.
Leslie for that con.
What is in front
And you know
of
what?
us? What is... There's so much happening. Okay, it's
Rowan
not
has
the
taken
Dorog.
first place after that.
That is insane. But Rowan, no dealership. And Garth with a great hand to try to fire back with it. Not too much value, but enough to pass and get to first. That is... Ugh. Is Rowan a sub too? I think Rowan might be a sub. I think subs in this league are you instantly get like plus 50 flow. I swear, every time I hear of a sub like hopping in and playing, they always just absolutely tear up with something crazy like that.
Yeah, I believe Rowan is a sub. That's why the name isn't highlighted on the right.
Mm-hmm.
But we're so lucky to have so many people who are willing to stand in and sub when needed.
Yeah, that is the really nice thing about joining. Even if you miss the cutoff early on, you can still, there's plenty of opportunities throughout the season to where you can hop in for a sub game.
Oh my.
Get some practice before, start to go over, and oh my, this is... Well, I guess shame on me for assuming that Garth wouldn't be able to pull a monster hand out of this with draws like that.
Yeah, well, Dion Shanten.
You're on Shanten, but I mean, you got some good calls to make for it. South for the
Oh, sorry, it is
Yakuhai.
Ishanten. There is a south to be called and the north to be called.
The north as well, yeah. North could throw some people off too. And I mean, you've got the 9-peen down, so while Honitsu, like, definitely looks very possible, it doesn't look like the only thing you can do right now. Could also opt to wait away, move towards Chanta for a little bit more value if possible. But yeah, Furry 10 on the 5, so Garth opts to not take.
Probably no chance to the right for Leslie, but not exactly the value you're looking for. At least
Beach.
there's a Ricci on the left from
reach.
Scott.
Only looking for 7, so though, bit tough. Garth has some interesting options. Opts to take the Nakasuji here.
Yeah, half Suji.
G.
There's not a whole lot to go on. You're planning on dropping the 5 and the 3 anyway.
Yeah, it's just getting very clumsy for Rowan with 1, 2, 3 Sanshok being the only way to any sort of Yaku here, especially already opened. As I say that, Leslie picks up another pair, easy to go to Tanya out, and Rowan picks up the 1, 2, 3 piece, able to call 2-mon now.
Oh, that's a pickup.
Something, not exactly what you're looking for, but not the worst. I'd imagine that's an immediate call. 7 doesn't even look that bad. Suji on the reach tile, but If you're gonna wait on North for that, I think it's worth.
Oh, we're gonna see a chase from Leslie. Ricci, Tanya,
Climb,
Ipeko.
just on the 3, already 1 on the board. The other 2 in hands, unbeknownst to Leslie. Could potentially see Rowan drop, though. Not very connected in the hand. Looks very good against at least one of the reaches, too. Oh, decision time. Could see Karth bail here. Wouldn't surprise me. Although if you're going to play for value, now's the time to do it.
I mean, your dealer, you've got an excellent hand, but the 7th so is drawn and will be discarded into Scott's Ricci Ura.
Uras are really high. At the second you said no Ura, all of a sudden everybody started hitting. Like the Forehand started hitting when they didn't even need it for the Mongon. There was 4 Ura in that double indicator. I don't know what you did, but
Well, here we go. South 4,
hot,
2
hot
races at hand. A very tight race for first, only 200 points separating Garth and Rowan. And then for 3rd and 4th, it's Scott and Leslie in battle, and it is 1,600 points separate, 1,600 point separation there. Looking at Leslie's hand, there are 3 pairs. It doesn't look like Tanya. It doesn't look like a lot more than just
and
Ricci.
you could be able to move away towards it. You could potentially just commit to dropping the 1Ps.
Yeah, especially here with a 4-pin draw. We'll see the 1-mon first, but one pin might follow.
Yeah.
The right, we have Rowan, who might just want to end this thing in first place with the Hatsu call and all the shapes necessary to, all the shapes necessary to back it up.
Yeah, a little clumsy though. Sanchoku chance though for a little bit of extra value on top. Not needed
Across
though.
the way, Scott has 3 pairs, but you can also just call the south. You do need, there's a door, so that's 2,000 points. If you can incorporate that into your winning hand, that would be enough to surpass Leslie for 3rd.
Yeah, I
And
think
Garth.
I was gonna say I think you greed a little bit if you're Scott here. Either try to maybe call like 1-mon 3P, get a little bit towards Toy Toy, or even try to push towards a Honitsu, which might be the play. Even if you just can get an Itsu, Dora, 1 Yakuhai here, you're not feeling too bad at all. A little bit closer to starting value.
Garth just needs 1,000, just any hand.
Yeah, this is honestly one of my favorite end games in Reach, where Kamicha and Shimocha do the dealer left and right are super close to each other and dealer is far behind. Because the interesting scenario comes up of how do I fold against the dealer and assume the dealer wins, and as long as I don't pay in, then I stay even with the person across, or do I push and hope the dealer doesn't have anything in his bluffing and try to beat the person across from me? There's so many interesting little scenarios that comes out with this exact placement of people, and you have so much time for the dealer to catch up to that it really is, you're worried head to head with like almost like a stage hazard to your left and right.
Oh, that's another great draw for
That's a
Garth.
huge pickup.
I mean, this 4-5-6 Sanchoku available.
It's huge value, doesn't need it, but is an option to play for. Could also just take a call. Yep, just like that. Tempais are clumsy, but it's something. 5 so safe against the dealer. Could see it come out right now.
I think you want to keep that in hand. 5-pin instead.
That's what I was thinking. 5-pin does look better. Oh, and it does come out looking for the Toy value. Deals in.
That'll do it. Sanchoku Tanya. Garth will steal away the first place in the final hand. Leslie will retain 3rd place, and it will be Garth picking up plus 28.6 after that. Not a bad second, though, for Rowan, plus 4.8. Very tight at the end there. After Garth took an early lead, Leslie with the negative 15.9 third place, and Scott with the negative 27.5. We see the refresh come in, and the scores are updating.
Yep,
the first game, quite exciting.
Not too bad. Very interesting. And, I mean, Ura 4, how often do you see that?
Oh, absolute highlight of the game.
The Ricci Nomi turning to a Hanemon just because of Ura hits. Ugh. So gross.
I did notice we did get a raid from Jen, who I believe is streaming her own matches tonight. And rooting for Garth, yeah. Congratulations for that first place victory. And I think we might even see another game soon.
Yep, we're going to be looking. It looks like, what I'm not sure, it looks like maybe B3 is taking a break and A1 just started. So
Oh, well, that would be cool to see.
maybe
Yeah,
we
certainly
might
glad
go
to
towards that, but we'll take a short intermission here probably. Figure out the
yep,
next game. Potentially wait
set everything
up.
up for it.
Mm-hmm. So we'll get right back, and we will be right back. Give us just a minute here while we figure things out. Alrighty, we are back. We are going to go ahead, just stick with the B3, see some more of this. I mean, after Ura 4, are we really going to see anything crazier? Who knows?
I hope so. I hope the second Hanchan is just as exciting as the first one. We did say that there are a lot of matches going on around the league, and multiple of those have been completed. I believe one of the B3A groups just played their first two Hansha. Congratulations to Gohan for the first place and Kayla for the second place in that matchup. In A2, Vincent took a first place, as well as Matthew with a second place there. And B3 matchup, Quinn grabbing plus 25.6 for first, and Emily with a positive 12.8 in second. Jen was at that table with a positive third, plus 0.6. And so many more matches in a B1 table. Sam D with a big plus 41.3, first place, and Edwin with a second, plus 7.4. So both of those players moving up in the standings. And then the games start to recycle again. Back to the B3 table. Galhan got a third place this time. Jessica grabbed the second, and Michael V with a big plus 30, first place. So certainly a lot of action, and that was a very fast game from that table. In fact, we might have a new fastest game depending on what the list looks like.
We'll have to see, but hopping back to this one, we got some hands. Oh boy. Not too much going on with Leslie with the dealer, some decent shape, but I want to look right over to Scott. Scott's got a killer right now. Anko of the West thinking about the Shun too. Even got some play around the Dora. Could potentially even see it drop too if a 3P gets in hand. A lot of options here.
Yeah, no Dora being held by the other players except for the dealer, of course, who's probably looking to aim for that Haku call and to just be towards another dealership victory. I mean, there's a chance at a 1-2-3 Sanchoku here. But the Haku does come out. It is called, and we will be pressing forward.
Yep, I
Leslie
kind
is
of
dealer
like that.
to the right. We have Rowan with just your average Ricci Sanshoku chance.
Yeah.
Across the way, Garth has the Hatsu pair, has not been discarded yet, as well as just all around good shapes to accompany it.
Shapes, repairs, all that. Leslie decides to call for the 5 pawn. Not too sure about that. Kind of kills Sanshoku for you, and it's such an interesting option for you to take. And really quickly, it could also lead you towards like Chanta or something too.
The one little difficulty here is that you've already dropped the Tumon, which was your alternate head in this hand.
Yeah. But I
And
mean,
so
you
currently
get
headless
too. You could also just aim to pair that up. That's why I kind of like keeping it. And I mean, you did have the 5 to keep as a head too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think the plan was to use the 5 so as your pair. In which case, probably not calling away. Oh no! The really fun thing would be if Leslie could draw another Dora and make that the pair.
That would be nice. Yeah, that is the background. Although with one already discarded and another one in Scott's hand and another one in Rowan's hand, that is going to be impossible right now.
We might end up on Dora
we'll see
Taki
the
here.
Taki on it, yeah. And that is not going to bode well. I don't think anybody's going to drop Dora here. No reason to take that risk. Everybody can put it in. But with Scott, with that pawn, whoa. And somehow, wow, Leslie finds the only worst. Oh my god, a con too. And an 8 to deal in? No,
That'd be Garth across the table.
Yeah. Wow, and Garth sneaks out.
Yeah, in this situation, I like keeping the 3-pin in hand as a connector to the Dora.
Gave Garth to Dora. Oh, that sucks for Scott. That's unfortunate. That's always the risk with the Dora. Or with the con call.
the con draw being so punishing there. But another good start for Garth here. And it is Rowan's dealership now. Just starts off with the Dora discard. Could actually be conned by Scott across the table, although I don't know what your plan for the Yaku is going to be after
Very
that.
bold, but also scaring literally honestly, you scare everybody else on the table. I'm game for that. You're just saying, hey, you better have a fast hand or you better start folding out quick.
Yeah, I wonder if this is going to turn into a Honitsu.
That's the only thing I can see from this. Honitsu on the Manzu looks far and away the best thing to do. Drop 3-so. Yeah, take another turn, decide whether you want to commit to Pinto or Manzu, but that looks about it right now. Although when you gave light for the Hatsu to be Dora too, now you're playing around with fire.
And if you're sitting around at the table, what are you thinking when you see that card?
You're thinking I am going to test as little as possible and keep some safe things because it is East 2, and the one thing I don't want to do is drop into Ihanemon to start the game. I will simply just fold out this one, take a break, and there's plenty more game to play. That's what my idea would be on the table. Unless I get a quick little dirty Dama Tenpai, I am pushing off completely.
Yeah, the
Although,
first
then
few
again, if I get reach though, Uratu's nice.
The first few discards make it pretty clear that it's a Mon Honitsu. So as long as you're playing around that, you'll probably be fine. Garth kind of trapped with all of these honors. Dealer as well. You don't really want to be dealing those into what's happening here.
I mean, you could drop 7 Mon here. I actually kind of like 7 Mon. You have another out with Toy Toy. It's really
Well, if you're going to go
ugly,
Toy, you want to hedge all your options and drop 4 pin instead.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oh, but picking up piece by piece.
We're getting there. 3 more tiles to get rid of.
3 more. Decent shape around it, though. The 4 is going to be a little hard to come out. It can immediately accept an 8 Mon. Potentially even work towards an E2 too with 5-6. That's another out I didn't even think of. And not a bad one at all.
Yeah, end up using the 5 pin as the pair.
By the time is ticking down, and all of a sudden, Rowan, not looking too far off either, is going
Ishan
to
10.
be, yep, Ishan 10 on Sanshoku Chanta. Could even call open for it with an 8 Mon drop.
Garth found Tenpai for Chitoy. Picked up those honors, the Hatsu and the Ton. Sanzo waits.
G.
Dustin couldn't
Church
have
of
done it
Sanzo
better.
rejoicing.
Yeah, right. Church of Sanzo, Dustin over there. Absolutely enthralled on the way. After Garth, I don't think the 5 says too dangerous, so you're fine with that.
Rowan
Ooh.
here made a call into
Sumo.
Tenpai. Had a choice.
Oh my god, I can't believe the green didn't come out from Leslie. That was crazy. That was a nice read right there. I guess when you're kind of scared of that Dora 4 and Dealer did some weird stuff, you're gonna be, oh my god, what is going on?
Against that
Wasn't this
Honitsu,
literally-
Hatsu looks so scary.
Wasn't Onko of North Red the same exact thing that, what was it, Garth had last game? No, it was Onko of South. So almost the exact same thing. I don't know
What
where
a
to go. This
what
is
a high
crazy.
five for Rowan on the left.
God, Garth doesn't even have a bad hand either. Has that
No.
pinch end to figure out, but could build on
I'm
an
looking
E2,
around the
drop
table.
it out. Nobody looks
Yeah,
bad right now.
Everyone looks good. So Dora in Dealer's hand, though. Oh, now Dora in Rowan's hand.
Ooh, that's big.
There's even a chance for a 5-6-7 Sanjoku here.
That's a lot of points. There's a bit aggressive. I think.
I don't think. Oh,
Oh.
Alan Conning!
Take it. Oh my god, villain! No! Not the North!
This
Bro.
is insane.
Bro, come
I was gonna say,
on.
it's not the same as Scott. Scott had 4 Dora, so it was scaring the table. Little did we know that you just had to kind of make it for Dora.
Man, we just had the North Con. What's going on?
So is this going to be what? North, Sanshoku, Dora, 5?
It's something
I
crazy.
just cheated Tenpai.
Oh, yeah, easy.
This is insane.
Oh
4-7.
my god. Dude, subs need to be stopped in this league. we gotta do something about this. This is crazy. Could see a drop in here from Leslie. Oh, let's go, Leslie. Leslie avoids.
Oh, Leslie's hanging on to these. That Onko is going to be held in hand. Ishan 10 actually for
Ooh, yeah.
Leslie across the table.
Could see it. That's gonna be interesting to see if Rowan decides to push in or not. Decides to back out with a reach on the board.
Garth here likes the headless. You can opt to discard away from the 8-9, but there's so many draws in the Monzu that give you Tenpai that you don't need to lock in the pair right away.
Yeah. Ooh, a bit of a clumsy draw though. You were looking to kind of avoid the 7, 8, 9 for the pair. Finds a 9, but still plenty of time to go. As we
The only
said,
really bad
Leslie.
mon. I was gonna say the only bad mon draw here is the 3 mon. Actually,
It's
Garth
still not
could have
terrible. It gets
called
you to the Tonki though.
3 pin for the Sanchoku Tenpai. It chose against it. Ricci is pretty powerful here, even with the con. Oh, just draw it yourself.
1
Probably 1-4, right? Maybe even take 2-5. Yep, stops your 2-5.
So it's the wide
Oh, it
away to
has
know the con.
Sanchoku chance too.
Yeah, exactly.
Twos
You
are kind
love the
of kept
2
up
mon,
though.
but you'll accept the 5.
Rowan, bit of friction there. Has to decide whether to go or push. But I mean, with value like that,
1
not hating whatsoever.
The 4-7 has 3 tiles remaining, and the 2-5,
1
2 tiles left. Calls from Scott. Scott's pushing this towards a Tanya.
Oh, that's big. Now we can fold out double 9, or even just singular 9. Is that Tenpai? Yeah, that's Tenpai on 2-7. No Yaku in hand, so won't be able to run.
If we're
Is
looking
gonna
at
push fully
Leslie's
back
hand,
out.
not quite. Oh, there's the 4. That will deal in.
Oh, that hurts. That's the Hane.
Pay Dora 5. Well, all it takes is just con, flip 4 Dora for yourself, and win. It's that easy.
Subs. Oh my god.
I'm
What's
planning
going
to
on?
implement that in my games on Friday.
You're planning. That's a good point actually. I should work that into my game plan for tomorrow.
Just con, flip 4 Dora.
Yeah.
We move into East 4. Scott's dealership, currently in 4th place. This is your chance to make a comeback. Ooh,
Okay.
nice fill.
Still
And
plenty of
already
time.
Ishan 10.
Ooh. Ishan 10 has some options to kind of rotate towards Tanyao, has some options to get towards Itsu. Has to play a bit slower in both those scenarios. Luckily for Scott, though, not too much speed going on in board anyway, though. Although Garth could call Haku and extremely speed up the hand.
Scott's thinking about calling this down for the Itsu and does end up making the play.
Fair, but I think
there's
it kills a lot of value there, though.
Exactly. I think there's a lot of value in staying closed.
Mm-hmm.
Not only was there the Tanyao and Itsu that you mentioned, but also the Sanchoku chance. 2-4 or 1-2-3. And this forces yourself into a kind of low value hand that requires very specific draws. So it's not even necessarily faster than just staying closed.
No, exactly. If it was a call there to guarantee the E2 and get Tenpai on a low hand, I'd say sure, fine, just take the easy points even if you're close. You don't need to chase there, but in a scenario like this, it's really, really limiting. Now I would almost want to see a move towards Tanyao and dodging the E2. You could at least get some pawns, maybe Kant for a bit of value. But gonna opt to just still stick towards that the E2 chance.
Given what's going on to the left, I'm feeling pretty confident that I'll see some 9s. Now, unfortunately, the 9s just got tossed by Leslie and Rowan, so it's getting a little bit difficult here.
That's the other problem with it. Now we're just looking at 2 left, and all of a sudden we're feeling very pressured.
You're pretty confident Garth will discard 1 if he draws it, but he just hasn't drawn it yet. So even with 2 drawing pools, it's still tough.
Ooh, it'll work towards Ipeiko for Scott. Actually, no, that's Chitoi Tenpai.
Yeah, Leslie on the right, Chitoi Tenpai chooses the Dama for now.
Definitely agree with the Dama.
Do we have greed for Gianpeiko?
I don't know. I think Rampeiko is especially with double Kanchan shade, Rampeiko kind of blows too. When you don't get to add Pinfu on top of it, Rampeiko is not that good.
Oh, and finds the right way to. 7
comes out. Yep.
Just Chitoi, 1600.
Chilling there. All good. Everybody's still pretty close. You took from the leader. You're about to have your dealership. I'm totally fine with that if I'm Leslie. Totally.
Oh my. Oof. Well, this looks like a Tanya hand if I ever saw one.
Yeah. A lot of good inside. Gonna need to strip some of the honors out. But plenty of time to do that. None of the board looking too quick. Garth with some clunky pairs. Rowan with some shape that should be far, but given the things that Rowan's done tonight, might be true Ishanten from here. Or not Ishanten quite, but might be very, very close.
Yeah, there's a world where Rowan actually ends up with the 678 Sanshoku, which would feel pretty nice here.
Very possible. Could even Shabo on terminals after that, which would be extremely dirty.
Yeah, 1 pin 9-so-8.
No, no, okay, yep. I like that. Drop the 9-so. Can always take the Sanshoku later if it's offered to you. Still have a shape to fall back on to get you the Tenpai.
Scott on the left, starting away from the 1-mon pair, decides that this is going to be a Tanyo hand as well, or at the very least, hedges the 678 Sanshoku of his own, and kind of locks in the 5-pin as the pair.
Locks in, but you got time to move away towards it. You could potentially also throw the 4-so and try to work more towards E2 for the Pinzu, which I don't think is a terrible option either.
Yeah, definitely possibility.
And is that not quite Tenpai, but very, very close for Leslie.
Yeah, we're getting to that point where just about everybody's approaching Tenpai. We have Ishanten across the way, Ishanten to the right. Garth just calls into Tenpai. Tanyao, door 2.
Hey, not bad at all.
3900.
Could potentially even call the pawn too and try to get a nifty little weight on head.
Direct hit on first place would take over. I mean,
you still got a dealership too, so I don't even think you're that pressed. You'll take a sumo here. You'll take a direct hit on pretty much anybody.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and I wonder if offered, Garth will take the call. Oh, but doesn't matter. Just takes the sumo. Easy breezy, guaranteed points.
And things only get closer here as we enter South 2. 2,200 is the gap between first and second. And Rowan, our dealer, has a door in hand as well as the Haku pair. Singletons of the other 2 dragons.
Okay.
Starts with the 7-mon. So I'm wondering if that's a bit of dreaming.
Oh no! The second I saw 3 in Rowan's hand, I was like, for the love of God, please, Leslie, just kill the red now. You don't know what the thing is. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, Rowan passes on the Haku. Something I did not expect. If I got this hand, I'd just take it. I guess some Chitoi, maybe Honitsu play? I'm not too sure what the passes are there. Maybe trying to get it as like an end weight Shabo?
Yeah, sometimes you pass the first one so that you get an extra draw. However,
yeah,
a lot of that times is if the tile came from your left.
Right, that's what I'm
saying. When the
tile
came from the right, you're skipping 2 players' draws, and sometimes you end up calling that.
So, and then when you can threaten Sho Sangen too. At minimum, Sho Sangen as dealer, I would think you totally take that.
1 tune out. We'll see how long that second tune lasts in Leslie's hand.
I mean, I don't even think it matters, because with 1 green, 1 white out, all you need is one of those buried in the dead wall, and you're already pretty much out of it.
I wonder to what degree Rowan was thinking about building towards Honitsu here. Ended up dropping away from the 8-pin.
Yeah, I still think you call, though, in that scenario. I guess it must just be a Shabo end weight or something like that.
Yeah, draws have been all right. Leslie now pick up the 2-pin, has all the blocks needed to finish the hand. There goes the tune as a result. Oh, what could have been if you just grab all those pin tiles and put it in the hand.
Oh my god, do a call here or there. Even without a call here or there, I think that's, no, not quite Tenpai for the Shabo.
But a door draw for Leslie. We're getting close.
Pretty big.
Ishanten now.
Working on it, working on it.
Garth as well, Ishanten.
Garth, no great option out though. Unless 7-so's hit. 7-so's the one good option. Although 3 already out with the 1 just dropped, so not looking too good.
Okay, dealer finally hits Ishanten as well. Probably willing to call a dragon at this point, with both of those being once cut.
I'd imagine, yeah. Take whichever one. The only problem with like trying to Shabo weight on the white and the green is not only are they once out with both of them, but also you still have another pair in your hand. Like if the other ones are Yon, then I can kind of see it. Double like one chance dragon is pretty good. Someone's probably dropping into that, so you're just hoping that it's not both in the dead wall. But when you have another pair past that, it's way too difficult for me, and I think you just take the call, especially when you're in a dealer situation and pushing. Here's an option now. Maybe drop the south, work towards three-sided, or not three-sided, but still not working towards that Yonman. Not sure what the play is here.
Well, I think Rowan has decided these are going to be my blocks. Going to hold on to this south and see if I pair that up. I could trade a dragon for the south Yokohai instead. Just waiting for something to call here. It will be interesting to see the 2-mon. I expect to see a call there as well, but that's paired up on the left, so.
Yep, and then that comes out. Mochi Mochi with the 2-mon, but still a white to be drawn, and I can't imagine anybody's going to be feeling too risky, especially with red's already out. Oh!
No, that's a little
Happens.
painful, but there's nothing you could do about it. You don't even. I mean, you'd have to have broken away from the white dragon perhaps to keep that. And why would you ever break Tempa here?
Yeah, or the 2-mon, but again, neither of those good ideas. The lone south that long, you're just probably thinking somebody else has it anyway.
Well, that's a nice draw for Garth. We get Pinshu out of this.
A little bit close to Dama. Still Ishanten though. Hasn't quite been able to find the Tempai. And that is going to be Tempai draw, looking for 3P on the left for Leslie. The 3-peen all tangled up. Can't imagine anybody dropping it here, except for maybe Scott if 5P is drawn, but bit of an edge case. That
That's
is
Tempai.
going to be Tempai. I'd imagine we see the Dama on 2-5.
Nope, the 3 will come
Whoa.
out. No. 3-pin was
Yeah,
safe
I
to
guess
the
it
dealer.
was safe to the dealer, and Dora was 6, so
yeah,
it does make sense.
Yeah, you don't really want to be dropping Dora this late in the hand, so.
Yeah.
A fairly cheap deal in, but it does put Garth at the border of the 30,000 mark, and Leslie actually getting close to catching up as well. Garth's dealership now in South 3. We have a reasonable high pie. No Dora in hand, and looking around the board, only one Dora in any of the hands. That's across the table for Leslie.
Gonna be looking out for those. Leslie also a bit of a clunky hand too. Shaped up a little bit there, but the pair of Norris you're going to be kind of working towards Pinfu, and you're going to have to solve some of these awkward blocks, mainly the 4-6. Then again, I guess plenty of time to get there. No rush just yet.
Amazingly, we have an Ishanten for Itsu already on the right. Scott aiming to draw a 2-mon or 4-mon. Instead, we get the 7-mon, and this is a less valuable Ricci here. Ricci Nomi.
I mean, could just see it Dama too. No, just takes it right away. Pressures the board. Still got a dealer after too, or still got a dealer around, so plenty of time to catch up. Oh no. Okay, yeah.
Not that the 6-pin was any safer than
it wasn't any
Chelsea
safer. I was thinking maybe the 2-mon comes out there. Maybe the move is honestly to drop double north there. Dodge for a little bit longer.
Yeah, it is pretty scary against a 4th place Ricci. As 3rd place, you don't really want to be dealing into that hand.
Yeah.
Especially moving into South 4. As it is, there still are 2 of the 2-mon in the wall.
A lot of time to find them. And Rowan going to challenge a bit. Going to make that Hots call. Looking for the drop. I'd imagine we see the Haku come out here. No,
yeah,
opts to kill the Forso, okay.
There's not a lot to read from these first discards.
Yeah. 2 comes out, can't imagine Garth is throwing that down.
Well, Garth is dealer, and it is an early Ricci.
Yeah, but this far away from like the entire hand and no value in your own hand. And if you you're like close anyway now, I think there's too much there.
Garth has been playing around pretty successfully so far, but there goes the 2-mon out of Leslie's hand. Ricci Nomi, just the 1300.
No 4 this time. Just by
itself. We go into that all last so tight. Can Garth pull it out again? This time The gap is 4,200 for first place.
Doesn't. I mean, Garth potentially has one reroll hand too. If Scott wins a hand, Garth's probably thinking that still have one more hand in order to play in order to try to make that 4K gap and still be first.
Well, look at that hand. It's got 2 Dora. So it could just be Mongon.
Yeah, really quick and easy. Nice call to make it there. A lot of option
We'll see
there.
what happens when the other Haku get drawn. In the meantime, Scott has the Hatsu pair, which means that we could have a faster dealer repeat. The hand to the right, Leslie's aiming for at least 2,000 points to make it over 30,000 with a positive finish, but hopefully
Bit of
a
a
little bit
struggler there. Gonna
better.
need to shape up. Just look for some of those insides. Play
I mean,
probably
Mongon Simo's
Pinpu.
first, so that would certainly be a target. And Rowan across the table, also a good
Rowan
hand.
shaping up very, very well. I'd imagine we're going to see a Tanyao angle off of that. Probably dropping the 1 Mon. Looking for something in the Pinzu, maybe even an Ipeko. Although, quickest hand out is going to win.
Yeah, everyone has something to fight for here, so it's going to be a spicy final round. We see Leslie is the first player to draw a singleton of the Dora, holding on to it for the time being, and we've seen not just this season but in previous seasons as well. Leslie does have a tendency to choke out these honors. Oh, and there it is.
Oh, Mochi
Mochi
Mochi, that's
now.
big. So now we're going to be looking for Shabas or Roundmen weights. Trying to avoid relying wholeheartedly on the white, as I can't imagine
Garth,
it is getting dropped from anybody right now.
Garth has a lot of pairs in his hand, which indicates it'll likely end up on a Shabo unless we draw into 7 pairs. Speaking of 7 pairs, Toyman, Rowan, Nano across the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Ishantan.
I mean,
And more
Ishanten on the
pairs for
Chitoy, though, not
Scott.
looking too good.
Maybe every hand is Chitoy. Well, Garth moves away from it.
Every hand can be Chitoy. They don't tell you it in the stats, but it's true. It's wrong, but it's true. Ooh, inching a little bit closer. Still not going to find the right pickup, though. A little bit
That is
awkward.
Ishantan for Leslie. And it seems good for Ricci very soon.
Yeah, but that 4P is not the best weight tile, and as we know, white is not coming out. Ain't no way, no how. Oh, and the full commit to it. That is going to bite Leslie back. If Garth can somehow get a reach and try to win on anything that's not the white, Garth is going to be looking really, really nice.
Of course, if you're in Leslie's seat, you can't know that.
Yeah. I mean, when it's Dora, though, and it's second row and nobody's dropped it, it's a bit bold to full commit to it. You can hope to stall out other people's hands with it, but again, like in a situation like this where it's tight.
Oh yeah, the pressure keeps mounting, enticing you to press forward and start to speed up your hand.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you're Leslie too, that is the easiest way to guarantee you getting first. So that's probably.
And keep in mind, we are approaching the end of the first row. Being Tempai is valuable. There are some worlds where you're the only player Tempai and you can make it to 30,000 that way.
That is crazy. Complete Nakasuji trap by Rowan. I'd imagine Garth definitely sees it. The other players might.
Tempai.
Oh, that could be 6. Nope, 1 first. Okay. Garth's got that 6. That looks so bad.
There's also 1 6 in the wall to be drawn.
That Nakasuji trap's so good. The 9 immediate, the 3 wait earlier. I mean, I'm not good at reading Cheetoys. Does that look like a Cheetoy from Rowan? Because I feel like that's fairly obscured too. Yeah. Oh, and it deals in, and Rowan stays with first. No Ura, so no Mongons today, but still.
Interestingly enough, that's 3,200. That will knock Garth below 30,000. And
Oh
so
my
Rowan will be
god.
the only player over 30,000 at the end of this game, picking up the full plus 20 UMA. And that means Scott will be eating a little bit. Well,
Scott
actually, Scott
Aiden.
isn't going to lose any more, but Garth will get the
Yeah,
-1 for that game in second place.
too
Leslie, negative
bad.
6.7. And Scott with a negative 21.9. But Rowan, the big winner from this game.
Uh, subs eat so good in this league. They, man, the amount of points stolen by subs. Oh,
Still, that was quite. I mean, I love those end game scenarios where everyone has something to fight for. You know it's going to be a
oh
battle,
yeah.
and everyone pushed. That Mochi
Everyone.
Mochi scenario was so tragic for both Garth and Leslie.
Yeah, that was the big one for both. But that's always the risk when you wait on it, especially with a pair. It's always, are we going to get Mochi Mochi?
And those hands developed into Chitoy. They didn't look like Chitoy at the start, but the pairs just kept coming for really everybody there.
Just over and over and over. It was a super pair heavy game. A lot of people were angling towards Shitoy. So
All
let's
right.
see. I believe we are going to be going to A1, and I think we might be able to catch the tail end of that game right now. So we might not have everything updated on screen, but if we can get the last little part of it, might as well.
Sure thing.
So yeah, they have
They
been
started a
going
bit.
for 40 minutes now, so they have got to be right in it. Let's put over. Where are we at? Oh wow, only in South 2.
Wow, they must have had some repeats.
Yeah, some repeats, very slow game. Would not surprise me whatsoever. So looking at the board right now, it looks like
Pump.
Steve has a couple quick calls Sanshoku opportunity, but might be looking to slow play after one call, not too much to go off of, although that 2P is a very, very big pickup. Could opt to drop the Haku 2 that are safer later, and Lucas, all of a sudden, giant pickup. Really, really looking good on
Pump.
that Honitsu. Still a little bit left to go. As I say that, Kathy is going to get Tenpai. She's looking for 7 4P. It's going to be a bit hard to come out with one in Steve's hand. Oh,
Jump.
and as I say that, commentator Curtis, as they call it, 7P comes out. Kathy gets Tanya Dora 1. Not the worst deal-in ever. There are definitely
Yes.
worse things you're looking to, or worse things you're worried about dealing into there.
Steve had the beautiful Haku draw, but that meant you had to drop one of your Yavin shapes. Chose to drop away from the 7-8. Fortunately, that was the one that dealt in to Kathy. And so standings are updated. We can see after the first couple games, Kathy and Lucas ahead in the standings. And this is a 5-player table. There are going to be 5 games in this series, and one player will sit out each time. So
Yeah, definitely a very weird format. We had 21 players total right now, so it's a little bit more awkward or different than usual. Definitely going to be getting used to that as time goes.
we already have an Ishanten on the right. Loose Richinomi currently. Of course, you can draw into Ipeco and break away from one of your pairs.
Yeah, a couple different options there. South, so the east is not going to be enough. But Lucas right now, double Dora in hand. Problem is nothing really to stick with it. Shaping up a
Yeah,
little bit, but
kind of likely that we end up seeing that as the pair. Or we're just going to see the Ricci.
decision time. Hey, not too
The weight's
bad.
so good.
Yeah, right on Terminal Honor.
And Kathy dodging the Ipatsu drew the
Yeah.
East.
But I mean, especially with 556 and you don't have like really any agency or Dora in the hand, you might as well take the absolute save, even if you're about to throw East now.
Yeah, Lucas as well dodges, and so with Genbutsu 2 Mon, we'll see about the East in a future turn. You feel like Lucas wants to push this hand.
Yeah, with double Dora, you're really thinking about it. And yeah, if it
Jump.
comes out there, figures might as well throw East instead of White, deny another Yaku. And it's just Reacher or one. 40 Fu, but not
I
too,
mean, look
too
at this.
bad.
South 4, and second, third, and fourth are at 24-8, 24-6, and 24-6.
This
Whoever wins
is
the next
really
hand
close.
takes second.
I mean, hey, Luce can still get a hand, and then people still have a chance to come back.
Well, for
Nobody's out of it
Luce,
just yet.
I mean, Luce, if she wins the hand, we will go again.
Mm-hmm.
Dealership does not end there. Dealership has to pass in order for the game to end here. So we'll just be building normally, and it has a pretty strong high pie, at least aiming for an early Ricci. And you could turn it into Tanya in the future. There's a door in the hand to the right. That is Kathy, who is also got all the blocks you need to complete a hand. It's just some of the shapes are a bit awkward. Kanchan and the Pinzu. Outside of that, actually, it's not too bad. For Steve, there is door acceptance, but awkward lower block in the Manzu. And now in the upper Sozu as well. And for Lucas on the left, we have the West pair again, but this time it's not Dora. There's a Dora 3 Mon in hand, though, and could be a fast Ricci here as well.
Yeah, I could go for fast Ricci, has some routes towards Itsu. Could even decide to play like a Pinfu, either drop the West, or if it's proof safe later, do that. Definitely a couple different options, not feeling too bad. I think a pretty good chance of getting above 32 with that hand. Not great, but not terrible.
Yeah,
Could
kind of
opt
awkward
take
to
it
draw this
towards-
pair.
I mean, could take it towards Tanya, drop the West, figure out what to do later. Still got the 8s to rely back on.
Of course, we talk about the 30,000 mark because all these players want to finish with a positive score at the end of this game, and in order to do that, you need to have at least the starting points, which is 30,000.
Yeah, we'll see. Kathy definitely looking very good right now, I'd imagine. Probably, I mean, great shape to play from. I was thinking that full folding was probably the way to go, but I mean, when you're getting tiles like this, you might as well try to push. Good round
Yeah, I mean,
mans, a north to fold.
even if you are first place in the game, in the league format, there's a lot of incentive to just rack up the score. So even picking up Ricci Pin Fudora is a lot of value. Oh, and now make it Sanchoku chance.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, with Uma too, though, with the sliding Uma.
Steve, that draw. Which way do you want?
リーチ
Probably 1-4, right?
The problem is one of the one mon has already been cut, and it's near the Dora tile.
Oh,
And
yeah,
so he
I didn't
does-
even see that. So he's going to opt for 3-6.
チ
You don't expect to win on the 4. You expect to win on the 1, and when that's the one that you have
Yeah.
2 of in your hand, it's a little bit harder. 3-6, actually quite live. There are now 4 left in the wall, but even so, halfway through, that's a pretty decent number. Ricci, Pinfu, Dora 1.
He's got a chance to drop Norris. Does take. Oh!
Pain.
Hate to see that. But, I mean, still not out of it yet. There's still 1-6, 3 threes in the wall.
スモ
Oh, there's a 2.
It's
Okay.
the next time anyway. Okay.
The other thing to consider there was if you take the Ricci, check it out, Mangan, we make it over 30,000 cleanly. And so Steve will clean up the second place here. And actually, that really hurts Luce. It was a tie for third and fourth, but because Luce was the dealer, we'll eat the Oyakaburi 4,000 and end up dropping to fourth.
Is it, it's not split Uma still, right? It's by seat order? Or is it
In
just
the-
split?
In this league, if you
Mhm.
tie for placement, you do split the Uma.
Okay, yeah, so that was a big deal then. That was an extra, like, 7 Uma just for being
Yeah,
a dealer.
exactly. The other thing I was thinking about for Steve's decision was if you Ricci, you actually fall to fourth temporarily. And so if somebody else won the hand, there, such as Kathy, there's a potential that you just end up fourth by that Ricci stick.
Yeah, but I mean, when it's so tantalizing, when like the Mongon's right there in front of you, and you're the first one to pressure the board, I think it's worth it. Everybody else has got to be just as scared as you, besides Kathy, and if Kathy's going to lean either way, you got to imagine it's going to be folding.
Great, and it looks like Kathy's in the chat saying that the next game will be starting soon, so we'll be able to. I know we only caught a little bit of this first one, but we were even surprised to catch that much. That was quite a long game. And
Mhm.
Kathy currently, in the lead in A1 after that first place victory. 2 firsts and a second so far, performing quite well in this group.
Yeah, Kathy with a very strong start, but again, in a league like this, a strong start is not enough. You have to have a very, very strong season as a whole.
Yeah, although I don't know, we saw Luce absolutely dominate last season in A1,
Sure.
finishing with something like 10, 11 first places.
Yeah, it was insane.
But I guess, as you
It was
said, got off to a
destroyed.
strong start and just carried that through the entire season
Yeah.
up until the last round, where she didn't really need to do anything at that point. Just sit and make sure not to lose too many points.
Hmm.
And that's what allowed Luce to take the championship that season, and will be playing in the overall year-long championship, which should be happening sometime this
Sometime pretty soon,
month.
I believe. Yeah, within the next week or two. Always hard to schedule between players. Not only do they have to schedule this championship, which is it a 4-wind game? I want to say maybe longer
Yes,
game.
I believe they have it planned to be just before Hanchan, same as a normal session,
Okay. So
but yet to be
400, but
determined
you got to
whether
play
they'll
it
be
all
played
on
up.
the same day, probably, and you have to
Well,
schedule it around your other games.
yeah, yet to be determined there. But I'm hoping that it will be all on the same day. We get a really nice long broadcast for that. I am
Yeah,
so excited to see who will be our crowned the first year-long champion
yeah,
between Luce, Eric, Huang, and Kenyon.
yeah. That is going to be super, super interesting to see. So many strong players with also pretty different sort of play styles, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's aggressive players at the table, EV players, there's
Hmm.
dreamers and defensive players. It should be quite an entertaining battle.
Yeah, I mean, and of course, we got to see. It's also just crazy the spread of how things go with good and bad seasons. Ericsson B1 this season, right? And
Hmm.
then everybody, I guess Kenyon made it back to A2 because Kenyon didn't go down to the curse yet.
Yeah, we have to talk
Uh,
about the
the
curse.
curse.
Every
Ah,
time someone has won the A1 league, or at least the beta league, they've been cursed to demote it the next season. It happened to Eric, it happened to Huang, it almost happened to Kenyon, and well, just looking at the standings, Luce is currently in the bottom slot. So
this is
maybe
currently
Luce
looking. Yeah.
eating the curse now.
So does that mean Kenyon was the only one found to be immune? Kenyon figured out the antidote.
Yeah,
Something to the
Kenyon
Reach
managed to do
gods or
it.
the ARML gods to figure out a go. Some money in
But of
Big
course, it's
Narma's
early days.
pocket.
The season after Kenyon won, the first series didn't end up so well. I think she was sitting at negative 120 about after one session, and it
Jeez.
looked like that was going to happen, but she
She
battled
was able
back
to
and
dig her way
managed,
out.
yeah, avoided the demotion. And so I'm not that worried about Luce being at negative 60.9 for now. We've seen larger holes climbed out of, so we'll just have to wait and see how the rest of the season pans out. And there's still another game to go. It doesn't even need to be negative 60.9. I mean, you win a nice first place, and all of a sudden you're looking at a fairly standard scoreline.
Oh, yeah. There's definitely still time to back out of this or to climb a little bit up. One good first place will do it. And I mean, Kathy with, or no, I guess without the sliding Uma there, very, very close to it. Could have had a little bit more up. Dominate the lead just a little bit more, but again, 68.6 after 3, you're not too worried, or you're not too hating of that at all.
Now, it should be noted that as this table is holding 5 players, there are 5 players rather in this group. One of the players will be sitting out, and it looks like that player will be Lucas.
Lucas, yes.
And replacing Lucas will be Shu. So I will go ahead and
Yeah, we'll get
make sure
that
that gets reflected in the standings as well. There we go.
updated really quick and refreshed. There we go. And they're going to be starting in just a second here.
Another thing to note here, I believe the statistics that we see currently are these from the
I
current season,
believe they're just the current season
right? So
because the averages and everything are a little bit suspect for A1.
right, we
Yeah.
know Steve does not average 10% win,
Oh yeah.
and 21% dealing. Same for Luce and others. So
Yeah, grain of salt stats
perhaps.
right here. Much more than a grain of salt, maybe even a barrel of it. Uh, haven't quite figured out how to get last season's stats up. Hopefully we can
Well, if you
fix
go
that
ahead and
first.
refresh it, I think I've got it at the
Let's
seasons.
see. And let's go back. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. So this is some previous season stats. You can see it's a bit more averaged out.
Well, actually, could you refresh the? I think this one is still the current season, but if you refresh um, the the compact screen that shows the names and
Compact
the.
should be refreshed, I think.
Okay,
Maybe I don't
I
I
guess.
don't know. They work a little weird. Maybe the
Oh
compact
yeah,
one
there we go.
updated
You're
this.
right. You're right.
There it
They
goes. There
are
it goes.
updated. So
Okay.
these are Steve's stats from last season: 20% win, 7% dealing. That's more reflective of the that we expect there. And Loose was just the dominating 27% win percent and 11% dealing there. Just a bit more reflective of what things looked like last season. We're into the game. Shu will be our first dealer. To the right, Steve. Across the table, Loose. And on the left, Kathy.
I'm not actually sure too with this is if this is game 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5. I'm
So
not sure whether
it's
they played.
game. It's 5 out of 5.
Okay.
But regardless, it is the last game of the set, and each of the players will have played for. Oh, what a nice pickup for Shu right
Yeah.
there. Curious to see how they play this because there's a chance that a 1-2-3 Sanshoku. You might end up dropping away from pair if you angle that direction. And just go ahead with the 6-pawn cut. Speaking of Sanchoku to the right, Steve has a shot at 7-8-9 and might be able to get
Might be able to angle
Shanta or
towards it.
Junchan as well.
Yeah. Has to drop the 4-5. But it's away from Dora. You're still able to play your other stuff, get Yaku otherwise. Gonna be
Oh,
interesting to see
no.
the take. Opts for
Shu
it.
backed away from the 1-mon and then drew the 3-pin.
Happens.
That's okay. This is a slightly wider Ishanten, so we don't necessarily need the value from the Sanchoku, although it was
Yeah,
there.
you just
That's okay.
hey,
Richi Pinfu is
draw it
totally
right there.
fine.
Whatever, you're good.
G.
Hey, you
It's
might
not
just get
guaranteed, right?
4-so anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And you're looking at maybe like a Junchan or a Chanta to the right too, so you're figuring nothing's probably coming out from there anyway. You're straight. Doing an interesting.
Unfortunately, yeah, for Steve, no Montiles. That seems to be the safe suit here currently, but they
Drew the 1-2 right after. Although you're not
none
keeping
in
that
hand.
in a way. I'll have to see
Finds
how
the
the
1-pin pair.
players kind of mawashi around. Who decides to push, who decides to back off. It is a dealer reach, so it is much, much more scary, even still in East 1. She was going to think about it.
Luce was thinking about that one so and decided, nope, not leaving my hand.
Yeah.
And same for Kathy.
Ooh, but all of a sudden, Zhu has some
Tempai,
options.
Though. Maybe upon reaching Tempai, we push it.
Yeah. So decide not too big, just reach Pinfu. But again, as dealer, those points are going to add up much, much more quickly.
So Shu now continues the dealership, has a chance at Itsu. I'm not a believer in Honitsu here, not with that very nice 3-3-4 shape in the Sozu. That's a Dora draw. And maybe an argument to keeping the 9-pin a little bit earlier as your Dora connecting tile. However, there are more draws that can be used with this 7-pin. To the right, there's another Dora draw for Steve this time. And this is looking to be a Richi with Dora, maybe an Itsu. Across the way,
Towards it.
maybe Loose with the Dora already in hand. Is that
I'd imagine that's got to be
Itsu, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, there's an argument to be made for Itsu, especially if you can get like maybe the 1-so to guarantee it, maybe even get the 3 so you have a couple different weight options towards the latter half of the hand, but
But
it
you
seems
could
like a
certainly
bit of a
make it
push.
Tanya, like you were
Yeah,
saying.
exactly. You could make it Tanya super easily by dropping 9-so, kind of obscure the hand a little bit more too.
Yeah, everyone's got a single Dora in the hand. See, you can make the most effective use of it. Right now, it looks like Luce is doing the most likely to reach Tempai first, but that's another good draw for Steve.
Zoo's making an argument too. One off Ipeka right now would be guaranteed. Yaku could even try to Dama. A couple different weight options as well. Passed and is now able to work in the Dora with the AP. So a big problem with the hand solved. So decides to ditch it though. Maybe
Oh,
looking at
Steve,
a Shitoi
beautiful
angle.
fill. And you might be right about that Chitoi, but Steve takes the Ricci. Ricci Pinshu Dora 1.
Hey, not bad at
6-9,
all.
so. Oh, but will we see a chase? Drop. Well, Pintile's awkward. It's close to the Dora, but what else can you do? And yeah, Luce will go for it.
Opts to push it.
4-7. 4-7. So everyone in the Sozu, that's the suit that's lighting up.
Yep, green becomes orange right now. Luckily, or at least unluckily for the reachers, not too much of it in the other hands, and I can't imagine it's getting dropped. Everybody can kind of work it in. A bit more awkward for Shu. Oh, and there's that 8 we talked about working in. Could have spelled disaster, though. Folding out that 4 would have done it, and 6 is going to deal in. Steve picks it up. For the Mongon doesn't happen, but 6,200 to boot, not too bad.
Pinshu the play for at this table currently. We saw Reach Pinshu Dora. Maybe the next hand will be for Han. It is Steve's dealership now. It looks pretty good for a Ricci, maybe a Pinshu, maybe a Tanya. Dora is the 1-mon, so probably holding on to this 2-mon
See if it can be
to try to incorporate it.
incorporated. Maybe even try like a Tonki weight on the 1-4 too. Potential out for the hand. Definitely just going to be dropping those honors real quick. Try to shape up a bit more. Not too much going on with Luce's hand. Definitely a bit more to shape up. Sanshoku out on either the low or high end, but everything's a little clunky. Kathy shaping up too, not too much. Has a couple interesting pairs to call. Could call Yakuhai East if desired. Looks like with that 1-so drop, going to be opting to play a bit more of a standard hand. Back off, play it slow, keep more defensive options open.
Steve looking really strong here, but Shu's got 4 pairs, and I wonder what this hand's how this hand's gonna end up developing. Still holding on to this 2-mon in case you draw a Dora.
Yeah, keep the door acceptance up. Definitely the way to do it. No need to concede too far yet, especially because those honors, some of the terminals, not going to do too much for your hand. Steve with a really big draw there too. Kind of flirting around with Sanchoke right now. Although with the 8-so dropped earlier, that's going to be a bit more frustrating, a little bit harder. Although drawing another one will allow a no for a 10 situation. Could possibly even lead to a 3-sided. Would have to kill Dora chances there. Get rid of 2-4 Mon, I'd think, in that case. But still open, and when your dealer, just a reach or even a threatening Tanya Pinfu could be enough. Scare people away.
It's a nice fill for Kathy across the table. For having that 4-mon, Ishanten now.
And that's going to be Ishanten for Steve. Has a Ranman. Is going to opt to full commit. Could potentially Shabo at the end.
Yeah, you're maybe feeling a little bit of regret about that 3-pin.
Yeah, definitely would have liked to kept that up.
But this isn't bad. It did make sense at the time
Yeah.
to greed a little bit for that Sanshoku.
Oh, and the big 3-sided. Here's your big one. I'd imagine maybe
Maybe.
double 4. Nope, opts for double 2. Fair. Scares the hand a little bit more. Makes Pinzu feel a little bit more dangerous. Although if you're gonna wait on 6-9, maybe that's the way to do it. Is there any
2-pin
benefit
is
to keeping?
pretty safe here against 2 players at least.
Yeah. It's completely safe against 2. It doesn't look the worst against Kathy. You also gotta assume that Kathy's tempied and doesn't want to reach.
Loose with the 2 Dora though, Ishantan, can we find Tempai? Would be Pinfu.
kind of just running back and forth over and over, dropping a shape and then getting the other shape that would have benefited it.
Yeah, this is perfect. And now we have three-sided.
There we go. Three-sided. Good chances for Tanya.
リーチ
There is 1-9. No, 9's dead, so just the 3-6. But
1-3, 1-6.
yeah, not as good as initially meeting the eye. But even again, scaring everybody else
Gee.
off on your dealership could prove to be super fruitful. And we're gonna see a Sanshoku commit by Loose.
Oh, and a draw from Steve deals in.
Oh,
Sancho Couture 2.
Yep.
Stealing the 3,900 right back.
Trading back, so trading places. Pretty much reset board. Nobody too far behind right now.
This has
still
been
really
a
tight in
tight.
it.
Yeah, exactly. And wow, so which Sanchoku are you going to get if you're loose here?
Ah, jeez. I mean, I would think you just commit to 6, 7, 8 because you already have it blocked completely. But I mean, especially if you hit like 9 mon on the left and you can full commit to the Sanshoku by dropping 6 it might be worth it. Take it as a Dama, try to get somebody to lead out with it. And while we were talking about that, we missed that Zhu is building a behemoth of a hand. Something weird is going to go on there. Already has some insane pickups in
9 unique
draws.
tiles and a couple pairs.
Has a lot of options to go from that. A lot of different
All right,
ways
make
to
that
play
10
it.
in a pair.
Obstacle.
And that's it.
Was
That's commit.
keep Onitsu. I mean, you could have kept Onitsu open maybe. No, actually, you wouldn't have
No,
dropped
you
7.
had to
That's
drop.
stupid.
That,
No,
that was
yeah.
the decision point, and Kokshi was the decision.
She was the call. Yeah.
He shot on the right as well. These hands are looking spectacular.
Everybody's got a lot of speed. It might be first past the post. Steve's so close to Tenpai. Ishan 10
That's
right
the wrong
now.
side. Wrong side for both players. Kathy will call Ricci first. Ricci Pinshu Dora, waiting on the 6-9 shape.
Not too bad at
Setting the
all.
Pinzu. 5 tiles gone, so that means there are 3 in the wall.
Discarded a Dora to get there, though. Didn't like the Shabo. Doesn't take another
Ooh.
Dora, but much, much harder to draw.
Yeah, 5-pin, 8-pin Shabo weight. Dora Suji and just Shabo Suji is a really disgustingly bad weight.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's another draw.
We check 2. It's copied by 3. Ooh, we're getting close. What are we looking for? We're looking for literally... Oh, wow, just the Sozu in a pair.
But had the pair, discarded away from it. Could be Ishanten right now.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Pair's the easiest part to get with that specific
That is
hand,
true.
so you can always circle back to the pair if you need to. And Manzu looks so bad right now. I can't blame Zhu from keeping 5-8, but doesn't matter. Tanyo ends it all.
Luce did make the call for Tenpai, drew the winner. Will climb into second place now. Drops deep below 30k. Couple 100 points behind Shu for first. And well, that's a fast call from Steve, looking for just the north only currently. Aiming to just end Luce's dealership. Luce has a pair of Dora. It'll be an expensive win if she can put it together.
Smoking gun, but not too much to go with it is the problem. A lot of really ugly shapes. No real out for an open Yaku. Probably just going to have to low and slow burn it. Hope to eventually get there.
Yeah, Kathy picking up the Haku pair also has the ability to start to call this down. Just no value there either. And Shu's the other player with a Dora, but ugh, those shapes are so awkward. We'll probably end up needing to just discard it in the future.
Ooh, Luz picks up 1. We got a little bit of a start. Still a little awkward. I'd imagine we see 1 so out. Yep. 2 double insides, but...
Yeah. 357 pin Yankan, same for the Sozu.
It's like the bane of my existence as when I started this. Just all these inside shapes and then like pawn calls you just absolutely cannot take to try to help it out. So you just gotta sit there at the game's win. Hope that you can draw the fill-ins for it, which if you're me, never ever happens.
Well, look at this. Another dragon pair for Kathy. Haku once cut, but the Hatsu totally alive.
still, even after both of those calls, there's not a lot to do post. Still so many ugly conchons. Nothing, no super easy ramens to fall back onto. Although now we're kind of flirting with Chitoy. We got 4 up. Very
I don't know if I want
defensible,
Chito
but
here.
yeah, I was about to say there's a lot of inside drops you got to make to get there, so maybe literally anything else will be the way to go.
The shapes for loose are so interestingly awkward.
Oh, and just drop the 4, so now that 5 can't be used. I'm thinking you just
Oh,
stick with whatever's by it. Oh, that's a huge draw.
Anko drawn for Crow. Anko drawn for Shu.
Ooh.
Steve just sitting here with his Ishan 10. Call the North early.
リーチ
Husband slowly making the way there. Ricci.
Ooh, read Shabo, 17. Hatsu. No Hatsu's drawn yet, other than the pair in Kathy's hand.
Still on the wall. Is this a time for Ipatsumo?
Ooh,
Nine
not
pots.
quite.
Oh. If you were one of these other players and you draw that green dragon, what are you planning to do with it?
I mean, I think you just gotta hold steady and hope. Again, everybody's so close, and it's still East 3, and nobody really has any points besides loose.
Yeah, this is a 4th place Ricci.
Ooh. Okay, I was gonna say the 7 doesn't look the worst here, but again, being so close to the door, it's a little hard. You do see 2 out, though.
It's not that Luce is necessarily giving up on this hand, but it's only going to be Chitoy.
Ooh, never mind. Loose could potentially try to drop a 9 pin out.
There's Hatsu.
Ooh. Yeah,
And
she
held.
was sensing the danger. Oh my god, the perfect solution. Although you have to figure out how to cut the Sozu.
Yeah, it's almost too late.
Yeah.
チ
But there are 3 Tora in hand.
It's so... Oh, and you're just not going to get the draws to get there. It's so tragic.
Steve is fighting.
He's fighting, has to check 9 mon here. Not even
Not a
for
whole lot of
Tempad,
Suji
too.
remaining.
Yeah, just opts to drop off.
Last draw will go to the Ricci player.
Oh, boy. There's been some nonsense tonight. Nope, but dodged out there. Kathy picks up. Nice little 3K bonus. Now 1
And
Ricci stick home, but 2 in the middle.
only Titan stake. We go to East 4. Ku, pair, Chu, start. Door in hand. Awkward shapes outside of that. We'll see how long Kathy stays closed here. For Shu, these shapes aren't amazing either, but there are 2 Dora. Starts with the 1 so, and maybe even the 1 pin here, just holding all these Yakuhai tiles, hoping to pair one up and make a callable hand. Other than Tanya. Across the way, Steve with better shapes, but a lot of pairs. There are 4 of them there. And no Dora on the left. Loose also pairs. This time, is that 4 of them as well?
That's the Yakuhai too. Ends up calling it. I mean, what do you think the play is there if you're loose? Just quick as possible, try to end the hand, or do you start to greed for a little bit of Honitsu or Toy action on that? Oh, well, never mind. There's my answer.
Yeah, I think you're prepared to go Hoditsu if you draw the tiles. You're not getting anything elsewhere. However, if you get the chance to just grab this Ricci stick, I think you're willing to take it. By the way, I'm just returning to Kathy's hand, and how is this almost Shosangan Honitsu?
I mean, listen, I want to say Dream is alive, but there's 1 red taken up. Lush can work it into her hand. And I'd imagine Steve is going to just hold iron solid, especially if 1 other is called. And then that just relies on Kathy drawing by self, which is a bit tough from this position, especially as dealer where you just want to take whatever hand will get you out and get you another hand, another try at it.
Shu's been choking this Chun. Oh, another Hut Scout. So
Yeah, now it's tough too.
if Kathy wants to go Honitsu, needs to drop this Dora shape right into what Shu's putting together here.
Yeah.
And Luz, on the other hand, has built into a toy option.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the paired 4s and 7s and the immediate 9-pin call. I would think Toy was the route to value in that hand. Again, still really ugly to call, especially with a once cut 8. It is against dealer, but still I can't imagine you're going to take it. Oh. Is going to opt to drop double 8, and it's still ugly. Kathy dropping the 6.
Pawn.
Won't get taken. Zhu does take with a pawn.
Pawn.
Yeah, Kathy with toy options of her own.
Now the problem is you got to get rid of the red, though. And that tune looks so bad.
Yeah, the question might be, why are you still holding that Hatsu? I guess that's a safe tile. However,
Yeah.
Pawn.
all right, we'll see the call into Tempai.
There
Tune
we
comes
Go.
out.
Ends up working
Called
out. I
right
was going
back.
to say 6,
Toy,
8,
toy.
2. Also, oh my, this is crazy. Everybody's hands orange. So Zhu is blocking off 2 of Kathy's. Luce is blocking off Zhu's. And Steve has tiles for now everybody that are all being played. What a turn of events.
Who's going to get here first? I mean, Kathy's drawing dead. All of her weights are out. 6-8 are in hand. Could only win on Roan here.
4-7. There's a singular 4 left. No, double 4, singular 7. So that's not actually bad.
Boom.
Luce might get this.
Oh, but the switch is made to toy.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
That
which
was
one
the
you drop.
problem. Yep.
Done.
Both are gone to dealer too. You hate to see it. And again, that's the problem with keeping that tune so long. And then if you have to cut the 6-8. And ooh, Kathy's stealing away with it. Gets the reach stick back from last round too.
Yeah, that really felt like the only way that it was going to break. I felt like it was bound to happen eventually, right? It was such a tight game up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, a dealer Mongon and
Boom.
Kathy out to a very strong lead. Now,
Kind of wide open in East 4.
I mean, look at this hand as well. He shut down already with a Dora.
Yeah, not bad at all. Even ping fu chances too with a 8-so drawn.
And to the right, not bad, but can you keep up with Crow here? Luce trying to chase this down with a Honitsu. Good chances for that. There's the pick call as well.
Picking really
He
quick.
chunked up
Has
here.
options to call some Pinzu. Maybe if somebody throws a good one out early enough, you can take it.
Oh,
use
did
it
you
for
see that from
speed.
Steve? If Steve drops one pin and then Chun, might deal into Honitsu Itsu pay. But instead drops the Chun first. And so
Mhm.
now the one so comes out, does not deal in.
That's so smart. Save too. That Shun would have just had to stay in hand or force a deal in there, which is something you do not want to be doing to Honitsu Itsu.
Yeah, so this is
Oh, and there's the big draw. And yep, immediate
Reachy.
reach. Kind of bad, but you get the Dora, and you know Luce is not able to incorporate it into her hand.
Oh.
She's gonna have to sack Luce. Zero fear.
I mean, if you look at the early discards, they're all Montiles.
That's the other thing. It's very, very well hidden.
So close to being a Sanchoku as well. But Steve holding on to the one Suji that hasn't cleared yet. I guess for 4-7 it passed from Luce, but 1-4 has
Yeah,
not.
7 pass from Luce, so 7 is safe. 1-4 is unsafe, and 3-6 is very unsafe. 3-6 is also the only. Well, I guess it's technically half Suji to 9 mon, but it still looks really bad. 1-4 is a similar vein.
Luce switching from the Chun, once cut Chun, to the Shonpai Hatsu. I might even switch here to 3-sided.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Does odds 369 magic ticket.
Without the Ricci, I think we're just still staying on this once cut Chun. But with the Ricci, you want to maximize your win rate here.
Yeah. Somebody's going to be dropping into you if they get the tile no matter what. Fortune favors the bullet. You're this far in, Luce. You gotta.
At the start of the Ricci, there were 2 tiles left in the wall. Is that still the same situation? 1, 6, 1, 3. Yes. And Luce is now going to push this spot.
That's crazy! What? After
That is
all that
insane.
time you commit the Kathy immediately, dude. Apparently I just need to learn how to read the wall. That's my big problem in my gameplay right now. If I'm taking any notes from the night, I need to learn how to get sight on it. I need to get a translation book or something. Oh my
Too
god.
dangerous to push. It ends up being safe, and you're winner. That is gorgeous. And it will be Shoes dealership. Now this is South 1, so this is final dealership for Shoe. You need, if you're going on a run, this is where it has to be Dora in hand. Shapes to work with. Awkward ones though. Penchon in the Sozu, Kanchan in the Pinzu. To the right, there's also a Dora and better shapes. Although those Yakuhai pairs, those honor pairs are not valuable. Outside of being a tricky weight at the end of things. And I wonder how much Steve is thinking about who needs to. It's a little bit impossible because you've got that Mon shape across the way. Has thoughts of being a Sanchoku, but the 678 kind of throwing a wrench in things. And then on the left, we've got the Chun pair, of course. Correct shapes, Ishantan. And a Dora. With that Chuso pickup, Steve can even think about the Sanchoku here, 234.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty valid option. I mean, if you can get the nuts and get the end weight on the Shabo for East North, or I guess with double East cut, it's a bit rough now. Oh, and double North, so never mind. Don't listen to me.
That's okay. That's our pair now.
Yeah, I guess you run one of them. Probably dodge the North and keep the East. I guess neither of them matters too much. You're gonna open up, call, or speed up.
Yeah, awkward to... Oh, there, perfect. I was going to say awkward if the 5-pin or the 6-mon comes out, but 4 so... sorry, the 4-pin exactly what you need. And Steve draws the Wheelan tile.
Yeah, grows it. Not too worried of danger. I mean, not too much of a change there, though, luckily enough. Not the worst dealing.
No. And we'll go again. This is exactly what she was looking for. This high pie, again, there's some awkward shapes, but we'll see how the draws come to play. To the right, Steve has a slightly better hand here. We know Steve likes the south. We'll see how long he holds on to that one. Across the way, loose with... Ugh, that's a mess.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm go on there. I mean, realistically, probably Kokushi was the quickest route to out, but just play standard.
I mean, we'll probably see Luz hold on to these honors for a bit, as it's very likely that someone else is going to get Tenpai first.
Mm-hmm.
On the left, there is a Tanyao with potentially Peiko building. Interestingly, no Dora seen on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, 2Ps are going to be kind of interesting pickups to see. It looks like Kathy could probably work them in, but then she has to fully commit away from Chitoy. Not the worst. She'll need to dodge pairs at some point anyway. Shu can kind of work it in, but that inside shape just grows and grows and grows. Might full commit to a Tanyao there. I mean, it's far away from Steve's hand and loose while she can work it in. It's still, like, not great. It's pretty slow.
Steve rewarded rolling onto the south. Now gets the call for double non.
Double non. Hey, that's exactly what you want. I'm a big double non, double whatever the east one is. I forget.
Double tone.
Double tone, yeah, double tone, double non. Big fans of those. It's a quick open call with 2, and any door you add, you get 2 door on top of that, you're set. Immediate Mangan.
Steve doesn't like the Shampoo weight. Decides to hold on to this Tonki for now. We'll probably switch out to basically any other tile.
Yeah.
As soon as possible.
Makes sense.
Like this one.
Oh no. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Still not great. Looking for upgrades. Okay. Oh wait, no, 5-8. Never mind. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. Problem is, very mochi with Zoo right now, who might actually...
Shu's got a lot of those.
Shu might actually be able to end on a Shabo of the exact same thing, so that will get a little messy.
We saw Luz make a call actually of the 4-pin Otosuke waiting for the Chun or the Haku. Now she has built them both and discards 1. And that will be Tempai for loose on the 4-mon.
If
But
you're
the ability to
loose,
also
do
call the
you?
tune.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you call the tune if you're loose there? I don't think it's a terrible option. You get 5/8
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah, it improves the weight and the value.
Fair point.
Awkward for Crow to have drawn the 2-pin Dora after the 4-pin pulled. Really
Yeah.
hard to use in this Tanyao.
Yeah, especially when you're already committed to the open Tanya. Very, very clumsy.
All the 1-pin are out, so there's exactly one tile, and that's the last 4-pin. I wonder if Crow reaches Tempai. Oh, just small.
Too late.
Never mind.
Nah, we just draw this. But
I was gonna say maybe you just wait for the chunk on. If loose draws the last 4-pin calls cotton. Rob that
it's
for
true.
the victory.
Yeah, not too bad. Get a little bit of extra points on there and try to take away from second place.
As it is, we advance to South 2, Steve's dealership. 2-door in hand. Reasonable shapes as well. Looking good as a high pie.
Mm-hmm. Interesting shape on the right with loose. Already completed meld, pair of the ones. And then a lot of interesting Manzu, but gonna be a little clumsy to move around. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some cut there. Still, something like still keeping E2 open, but with that 2-mon, gonna go away from that.
Yep. Now you have the Yankan in the Manzu Ishantan. There's also a world where you draw into 3 or 5 Sanshoku, although you've already discarded the 5, so.
Yeah,
A
so
little
it gets
unfortunate.
a little awkward, but what are you gonna do? Could
Oh.
potentially also get another one, so it's not the biggest deal.
Oh, this is dirty from blues. Just setting up the early Suji trap.
Ugh. Ugh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What do we got from Kathy? Kathy, wow, Chitoy. Ishantan.
Yep.
Very, very quick. Just a nice little one. Could
Well.
potentially.
Mm,
I mean,
still
you
gonna be
definitely
Chitoy,
cut
right?
6 or
Chitoy
7,
door
right?
too.
I mean, yeah, it's still.
Yeah, okay, that's not
Whoa.
Chitoy anymore.
That's not what I expected. I guess looking for the Sancho play, I would have expected maybe a Honitsu push from that, drop like 7 or 6p, but I guess we're playing round men's. Honestly, as a Chitoy hater, I'm all for it. I'm game. I'm game.
Rewarded.
Sign me up. Yeah.
An
Immediately
interesting
rewarded.
play by Luce here, just breaking away completely from that bond shape. Wants the Sanshoku. Needs to redraw the 2-5 so though.
Yeah, it's gonna get awkward.
Tempai.
Ooh.
Dama.
You know what? I'm game. Love it. The
So there's
reach on it's a
only
little hard. 6-9, especially with it being Dora, a little tough. Stama, you're all good.
wins on the. Oh, just wait one turn. Okay,
Boom.
I see.
Okay.
I see how it is.
Eased. I can't imagine Steve is gonna throw out that Dora pair anytime soon.
No, Steve is pushing for the value here. East door 2 is dealers 5,800.
Now even has the 4 to throw, so now do you risk the 2 here? Almost Kabed. Opts to drop 7p instead. Interesting.
Yeah, the 7 allows you to call boat on the Dora, but the Dora is almost never coming out unless it's from Kathy.
Oh, and yeah, with
Tempai.
that, yeah, that gets Tempai. I didn't even think about that. Huge pickup. Winning on 8-5. Looks like 1-8 left and 3 5s actually, so pretty decent odds on that. Especially with the Ricci to drop.
Yeah, she's been playing defense this whole time. Breaks away from the third one, so.
Yeah, might as well. You don't got too much going on.
Luce as well has drawn back into the 9-mon now. Ishan then here, but probably not going to push this.
Yeah, I can't imagine. And there's no way that 6-0 is coming out. Ain't no way. Yeah, safe 7.
So only 1 6 left to be drawn for Kathy. As far as the 5-8 concerned, you said there were.
Looks like still 3 5s to be drawn and 1-8.
4 versus 1,
Yep.
and there it is.
There goes. And with the
It's a
double
numbers
Dora,
game.
looking pretty nice.
And look at the scoreline now. Steve in third still, but within 1,500 of Luce and 2,400 of first place overall.
Yeah, it's still so tight. Everybody is super close. Yeah, every position on this board, we could very well see a scenario where it's decided in South 4.
This has been such a scrappy game. Every time someone pulls out ahead, seems like someone
Somebody
grabs it
just
right back.
fires back, yeah, wrangles him back in.
Steve holding the door accepting 6 mon and the block in the Sozu, but this is starting to look
Going
like a
off the
Honitsu.
trade. Yeah, there's definitely a decent argument for it. A couple outs. Meanwhile, Kathy across the board going to be playing a full commit towards the Manzu Honitsu. Will be interesting to see the clash and who pulls back first. I'd imagine Kathy would with all these clunky honors, but you never know.
And Luce also nice looking shapes here.
Oh yeah, great,
Too
great
many
shapes.
shapes, actually.
Have to cut one at some point. Could also decide to cut the Hatsus. The problem is that it's going to end up dealing, or not dealing, but giving it directly to Kathy, helping further her Honitsu. Although it looks like maybe Lucius caught it. He's backing
Yeah,
up a bit.
well, this is an angle towards the Sashoku. You allow
It's a good
7, 8,
point.
9 by holding onto this 9 pin. Stevie Shanten, though.
Ooh. And Ishan Tempo
Boom.
for loose on the Sanshok.
Tenpai?
Steve, yeah, the weight's kind of bad though, just AP. Or no, I was able to find the 3P, but not too much better.
Well, you know you have two drawing pools, your own draws and Kathy's draws.
It's true. It's going to be a game of chicken for who pulls back first.
Oh.
Ooh, okay, I like that.
Yeah, you don't need it all. You just need enough to... You just need your Mongun.
Yeah, you'll take that in stride.
Yeah, Ricci.
Ooh, we're gonna reach. Yeah, dirty 3-sided. I'd imagine Kathy's backing up, right? Probably 2, maybe then 3 mon cut. Ops to kill 6.
Passes the Ipatsu turn. Oh, and that means Loose steals into Steve.
Wow.
What a dodge.
Boot. Ooh, and Steve's pulling away a little bit.
Yeah,
Just
now
a
Steve
little
with the
bit.
advantage, but it also gives Shu a very clear target to get out of 3rd place. You just take one Mongun and you're in... sorry, out of 4th place. One Mongun and you're in 3rd.
Yeah, you gotta be really, really careful, especially with your dealer still coming up. Well, you can come back. If you take like a bad sumo on that, you are going to falter really, really quick as loose. See though, not a lot of Dora in hand so far. We got one for Shu, definitely gonna use it with its connected, and then Kathy's got the Yakuhai pair to play it, but just nothing around it, just completely dead, and just decides to get rid of it right away.
Values the chance that the 3-4-5 Sanchuku more than that lonely Dora tile.
It's fair.
Steve, a chance that Sanchuku as well, 2-3-4.
Yeah, a little bit awkward. We'll still need to fill in that 6-9 and find head past that. But plenty of time to do so. Nobody else too fast on board right now.
Yeah, Shui Shanten, but it's going to be a bad weight Ricci once Tenpai is found, unless an upgrade is found. But I mean, on the left, for Shu, you've got, Ricci, Dora. If you find Sumo and Anura, that's the Mongun you need.
Very, very quick. Also, potential Sanshoku upgrades. Clumsy, but possible at that. That's
Okay,
definitely
that's an
more
upgrade.
of an argument to go.
This counts.
Obstacle 6-8 there. I would have thought 4-5-6 would be the axe. Or not 4-5-6, excuse me, a 2-4 peen.
Or rewarded, now you have the Yonkan and the Pinzu.
Not bad.
Yeah, 3-pin maybe not very live, but the 5-pin certainly is.
It's true, although one out there.
Kathy just teasing, drops the 3-pin, drops the 5-pin. It's like, well, I'd love those tiles if I could take them.
Steve got some decision to make. Gonna keep that Ryoncon in hand for Pinzu. I'll have to just kill the north right away instead of saving it for safety later.
Steve and Shu with basically the same Ishanten.
So if Force So comes out here, do you immediate Chi as Steve? I can't imagine it's coming out from Shu, but if it does, it's kinda nice. You wait on the 3, although with 1-3 already out, it's looking tougher and tougher.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting late enough that Steve might just do that.
Yeah. Time is running out, drop by drop.
Loose headless Ishanten here. Cannot find the tile. That's a
Kathy
tile.
might reach.
That's
Yep.
a Ricci.
That's 3, although it looks absolutely terrible. 7's dead, 2 4s, single 1. No, 1 4, 1 1.
1 4 1 1. There's a
And
4.
there's what? That might
That's
get
Tempai.
1 out. Matsu look real dangerous. Oh wait, I completely missed that. Whoops.
Yeah, it's Tempai.
And that's
Ricci.
so singular 1 mon left for Kathy.
And Shu's going to drop from the 6-pin pair, but now you got to rethink that. Pin looks so bad against loose. So the 9-mon comes out instead. Shu's not out of there. Definitely pushing this hand.
Sancho could pick up. Hold on. Steve might still be in it. Didn't want to drop the 6, which is super dangerous. Now is a Tonki option out. Oh, Tonki on the 2, you're good. Dama too. If 2P comes out, that'll deal in. Oh, and all of a sudden, Tempai on the 3, or not Tempai. That's gonna do it. No, 2. Just
bail.
Play back. Okay, yep.
That's fair. That's totally fair. Would have dealt in. Is looking at those hands and saying, yes, I made the right choice.
Oh, yeah. Especially in first, too. Like, definitely just staying safe. Staying above the rest of the crowd is the way to do it.
Yes. And we have 38,000 for Steve, but Crow's right behind. We're in South 3. There's 2 sticks in the pot, 3 Homba. Who's going to collect this?
We got some big stakes right now. It's looking, honestly, loose. If Loose can hit some draws real quick, has a super strong hand. There's like hand of 1,000 brown men's. Yeah, and Sanchoku's gonna opt to ditch the 7-8 side, but I mean, still super great shape to play around. Kathy's struggling a bit behind, gonna need some really key draws. Sort of the same situation for Shu, and then Steve looking left in the dust this hand. So much work to be done.
Has the Haku, can call and speed up the hand. Loose draws the Dora and now looks at that 8-so in the discards and says, I wish I had that one back.
Right.
Oh, and then the 9. This is pain.
9. But if 8's dropped to the left for whatever reason, which Steve would never ever do in this situation. But
Steve just draws Dora.
It's an argument to be made. Probably 4-16, right?
You can drop from one of your pairs. You have too many of those, but
yeah. But if you're gonna call for the Haku just like that, then
yeah, Chitoy's an option as well.
Much better.
Not when the Haku comes out though.
Chitoy's bad. No Chitoy. None of that.
Oh, this is dangerous. Loose drops away from the 9. Will the Dora come out?
Chi.
Oh my god! And no, that actually doesn't help too much.
Well, that's one step closer to Tempai. Ishanten now.
Yeah, Ishanten.
And
there's the Dora!
Oh my god, and the door comes out. We're waiting on 2-5. But I think it's given away that it's not. I think it's given away that it's not Honitsu with the double 1-so drop.
Yes.
Oh my god, and Shu draws the Onko.
Shu doesn't reach this. Waiting on the 7-pin. Cannot roll. Needs Tsumo here.
Kang.
Khan! Into Khan!
Kang.
Oh my goodness, count the Dora!
Oh my god, what's going on? There's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Haku Dora 6.
I haven't seen 3 indicators in a minute. I'm so scared.
This is insanity.
Oh my god, on the Monzu. Okay, 7 comes out. Everyone's
and she's
so
like,
scared.
There's 3 indicators. I want to reach you this. Just for the Uda chance alone.
There's so many upgrades to hit though. Oh, there's so many upgrades. You have 6 mon. You can Dama at that point. You can hit 5 peen.
I mean, dealing in is guaranteed death.
Oh yeah.
Whereas if someone else deals in, they're falling below you.
That's
At the very least, if Loose deals in, and if Crow deals in, that's very, very close.
There's 1-5 left.
Yeah, this is exactly one tile that wins here.
Shabo on 8-5. Okay.
Yeah, the weight is
Shoot, looking for
switched.
a big more, but still, I did not good enough to reach on. And that might
Both
be
players
bail.
looking for the last 5.
Ooh, that might be bail. I don't know. That's so tough to throw against that. Oh my god.
Can that possibly win? Oh,
Yep.
backs away with the
That is true.
6.
There's so many blockers. 3 was Kabed actually, so it would just be a Tonki on the 5.
Yeah, all the 3's gone.
Or it could be a Kanchan on 4-6,
Could
I
be a
think.
Shabo. Could be 4-6.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, and Luce is completely backed out pretty much.
Oh, loses
Oh,
Ishanten though.
yeah, but
Shoot
don't want
back
to
into
drop that
Tempai. I can win on
too.
a
Oh,
4.
oh, 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 oh. 1-4, 1-4.
This is Tempai. Are we chasing?
リーチ
Oh,
We
there's
are.
one more.
Here we go.
Oh, we're in there. Okay, okay. We got 3.
3 of the 1's gone. 1 of those in the wall. 2 of the 4's gone. 2 of those in the wall. So it's a 3 versus 1 right now. Loose with the
Oh my god.
advantage.
Knocked out. Oh,
Oh
in the
no!
4, but 3 monk can be
Switch the
dropped.
weight. 3 safe.
It's got to be okay. So now we're even,
it's
Steven,
8.
and all of a sudden Shu just dug out completely. Could take the chi there, decides not to. Oh my god, there's so little safe. It's got to be 3P, right? Yep.
Who draws first?
Oh, and the
6.
6 cups.
I mean,
So
it's
scary. I mean, yeah.
better than a 4,
So-
right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
4 draws
No
left. 2
edge.
winning tiles left in the wall somewhere.
Oh my god, there's still 2 more. Nope, not
That's
that
not
one.
it.
Oh,
That's
not
not
that
it. I think we're going to Ryukoku.
one. It looks like Yukoku.
Oh my goodness.
Steven have to cheat.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god, 2 were buried.
They were
Oh
both in the
my
dead wall. It might have been the
God.
con draws. The tile shifted into the dead wall from the cons themselves. Oh my goodness, what a hand. And we go again. It's not over yet. There's 3 sticks. There's 4 Homba.
Run it
Dora's
back.
the 8 so.
Run it back, run it back.
This is incredible. And Steve draws a pair of them. Is this Tanya? Is this Honitsu? We'll start with a 6 and find out. I mean, look at Shu's hand. That could be a So Honitsu in its own right.
It's, yeah, everybody's stacking up really quick, but Luce is going to try to just speed things up. There's so many points in the middle right now. Even a Tanya is worth so much money. And that's what
Tough
Steve's
call.
debating right now. Decides to go for it, but is going to need to dip on double east.
But Luz has to drop this Dora. That's going to be a point from
Oh
Steve.
my god, that's the big
Again.
one. That's the big one. Now Steve's really scary. Ooh.
Lucy Shanten, Stevie Shanten.
East comes out. Oh my god, everybody's shut down. Kathy's so
Kathy's
backed
got
out.
nothing,
Kathy's
but-
got nothing. Kathy's just looking to get out.
Shu can make a
unscathed.
title. This is Tempo
Oh,
on the 4.
Tempe on the 4. It's such a bad
Now Luz has a
win.
better tempo.
Tempe on 4-7, not nearly as big, but any points are points that could come out.
No,
Oh,
it's coming out
and
from Shu.
she steals it. Oh, the Tanyo. The 1 Han 5700. Look at that.
And now we're back to 3 players over 30,000. The race for first
Oh.
continues.
This is tragic for Shu.
Oh, these hands do not look good. Finally, Crow with the advantage, maybe. Look at all those Mon tiles.
Yeah, finally
Steve's
Crow
hand
can
looks
fight
like
back.
it's a mess.
I mean, Kathy still has a dealership too at the end of all of this
Right.
too. Even with a 5 Homba, there is, oh jeez, math's so hard. What is that? 1,500 points on top of whatever you get right now. So even
Absolutely.
just a little hand is going to be so much, especially with like a direct hit to Steve. That's going to matter in spades. And wow, big draw from Kathy.
Yeah, this
4 by
isn't
6
looking
to
like
fill
Honitsu
in.
or Chinitsu, but could be a lot of value here.
Again, 5 Homba, don't need too much. No need to get too greedy.
Oh,
Ooh,
the Tanya draw as well.
it's going to be decision time soon. Could potentially even still go like an E-Peiko out route. Drop the
Mhm.
9 Mon, go Tanya that direction. Feel like Kathy's hand is still far from where it's going to end. Shu. Interesting draw with the 7 so here. It's still going to be rough to force a Toy or something of the likes out. No quick routes, and wow, Luz just picking up bullet after bullet, stacking up pairs. Finds the Onko of the 5S. Decision time. Just opts to play a bit more standard. Cut that pair of 8. So, oh, another big draw for Shu. That's another meld.
That means we're Ishan 10 then.
We're real close.
Crow angling for this Tanyao now. Drops away from the Chinitsu chance.
Oh, and that 5-6-7 would have been so big there. Doesn't quite hit. I guess technically a wider.
Luz can call this. Does. Shifts to a Tanyao. Callable hand now. You can't drop the 9-pin right away. That's why we dropped the 9-mon.
Yeah.
No swap calling allowed in this league.
And again, with so much work to be done on your end. Oh, I was going to say.
Just throw it back.
Yeah, but nah, with 1 9P out already, definitely not. Too risky.
Oh, that's a Dora draw. And Shu says, all right, I'm using it. Almost certainly.
Said, okay, twist my arm. You got me. Oh, and that's such an awkward pickup for Lush.
I mean, it gives you another out, right? You're probably not going to use it, but it allows you to use the 4-pin. And so now Luz Tempai.
3-mon, but 3 in, and it's around Dora.
Yeah, Tanya Dora wins 2,900 plus Homba.
Ooh,
Homba worth half the value of that hand. Chichoi Tempai on the Dora for Steve. That's what you do with a garbage hand. You turn it into Chichoi.
Yeet.
Oh, chase. Reach to fight on 3-mon. Double 3-mon right now. Oh, there's no way.
I think he's just going to throw it back.
There's no way.
Oh, yeah. Breaks it.
There's no way. 4 or 2. With that kind of board with a 5 super early, something's real sus about that. Oh, yep, just double east.
Steve could still find Tempai as well. Lu's not afraid of this Riichi. At least not with Suji.
Early Suji.
Crow calls that into Tempai now.
Oh, too safe. That's the crazy part against Dora, though. Throws 4 back. Check passes.
8-mon again with 2-8. Oh, but all pwned away. So only the 5 will win for Crow here, for Kathy.
Kathy, there's still 1 left in the wall, and she only sees 1 on board. Safe against the reach, too.
One more draw.
To come out.
Not there. 3 players.
Oh
Tempai.
My God! And Steve's bled. Steve's first. That's huge.
If look at how tight this is. 6 Homba now, 1 stick. It's a repeat of what we saw from the A1 game on Monday. Except in this game there are fewer reach sticks on the table. That last game we saw what? 7 sticks and 5 Homba or something like that.
No, I think that was this game. Was it?
No, the game on Monday was also crazy, just as crazy as this one.
There were a lot of points. There was, I think, 6K in value just on board. Ooh, and Dora draw for Lush. Decision time. Not sure what's going to get found.
Just throws it back.
Makes sense. You already threw 1, too. Not going to use a second.
At this point, Crow's 1 on hand is huge.
Oh, yeah. Even Steve getting a 1 on hand, too, would be really nice. Although it looks like it's going to be... Could potentially anchor a little Chanta, but it's going to get really clumsy with those 2 Forces needed to be vacated from hand.
Yeah, here Steve's goal is to call this out. But if that doesn't happen, the backup plan is 789 Sanchoku. If that doesn't happen, the backup plan is like some type of Chanta.
Yeah.
But now Ishantan, excellent weights for Kathy to the right.
So many upgrades.
Dora draw again for Luce. I cut it once.
Oh, that hurts. That was the good one, too. That was the only situation where Wes is super good for Luce if you can draw 2 others. Although you're never expecting that. Now Lucia's scared, so Lucia's just backed off. Lucia's going to fight South 4.
I mean, you're definitely behind in this hand. It is.
Yeah, you're way too far behind, and no way you can fight.
True. Gian Shanten now. Oh, that's another draw for Luce, though. We're coming back.
There it is. 2-5. Not looking great, but it's
has...
something. Also, an upgraded Toy, very close at hand. 3P's pretty dead, but a 4P draw could be big.
And unfortunately for Steve, with the South being the door indicator, there's only 1 left of the wall, so it could be a long time before you see it, if you see it at all.
could just very well be dead. 2 in the wall. Definitely not out.
Ishanten for Shu across the table. Oh, there's a 2P.
Another 2. It's run first, not yet, but yeah, none of that looking too good. The only route would be a pinch runs Cheetoy. Oh,
Tanya?
but a Tanya out, that might do it.
You could get out of this if you draw another one, 2 or 5.
Yeah, that would angle you out. Good argument for dropping 3P. Oh, but that might be it. Oh, 3P's dodged. Let's go.
And 3 Suji. Richie.
Oh my god, reach 3-6.
It's too late. The 3s came out. And how many are left? There's two 6s. All the 3s are gone. 2 6s.
Not too bad.
Oh, but
He's
Steve
got one tangled up.
pushing to Ishanten. Close to dealing that in.
Oh,
there's a South.
that'll do it. Oh
Go.
my. Shoot with the trap of a lifetime.
It's a
And
Richie
again,
Nomi, but it picks up 5,100 points.
5,100. And Steve has fallen.
Only paid 1,300, but is now in. Well, no, paid a little bit more than that with the home bar.
But
I think
still
it was
now in
31.
third.
Yeah, 31 deal-in means that 3rd place for Steve. Still, it's a battle for first and no last. Anyone could take this.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe
even
not Shu. It's gonna be tough for Shu,
Shu
but
would
any
be
of the other
tough.
3.
Hey, what is that? Does Bangan get you there? Not quite.
No.
Baimon Sumo gets you there though.
Yes, by Matsuma will do it.
Oh, Kathy's got such a nice starter though. It's gonna opt to keep around Dora.
Oh,
And
but
just
Luz has
looking
the
to end-
Tanya.
Oh yeah. The super
Tanya was enough
quick.
to win and end
The
this.
problem is looking for a lot of pawn help there. Could potentially see those start to be difficult to come out from other people's hands.
I mean, Steve's got a chance at a lot of value, but you don't necessarily need that value here.
No, exactly. But I mean, there's nothing else really to play off. I mean, I guess you could still play 4-7 Mon. Angle towards that. Oh, and the 6. That could be big. Kathy can pick up 5, so speed up the hand a little bit. Took a Shampon on 9, peen 3, so.
Yeah, Kathy Ishanten here. But
Hey,
one of the
coming
problems
out.
is in some draws you have to reach for Tempai, and that would drop you to 2nd temporarily.
Very, very scary. Steve. Very interesting hand here. Has Chitoy out, Ipeko out, opts to drop it all. Play a very standard hand. Doesn't need a lot of points, just some.
I mean, I think Steve is willing to go Otozuka for the 789 Sancho Kudora 1, but it hasn't been getting any help from Shu. There's a call. Ishanten now for loose.
Shantan, but still needs some help. And even if like 3 6s come. Oh!
There's a 6. 4-7 is the weight.
4-7. It's on the indicator.
Oh, but there's a
though.
template for Crow.
Oh!
Reaching. Oh, my.
Scaring the board. Here's where you prove
Trying to
fortune
scare Loose
favors the
away.
bold. What's the draw going to be from Loose? East, pretty safe. Not scared about that. 3 comes out.
400 points separate
Ooh.
2nd and 3rd.
Ain't no way that gets thrown. Ain't no way 4 or 5 gets thrown. Yeah. If you're Shu, you're hoping to back off of this. You're hoping Cap gets a win. Oh, and Loose just sumos.
And that will
Tanya
confirm
ends it
first.
all. Yep.
Not enough to drop Crow below Zelkin, despite Crow being the dealer there. So we will go 1, 2, 3 in this order. Loose plus 21.6, Kathy plus 8.3, and Steve plus 3.1. Shu will take the negative 33
Takes
fourth.
the blunt.
What a battle!
There have been so many sliding Uma, sliding Uma 3 above 30Ks today. It's been crazy. I think that's the 3rd one we've seen today.
Yeah, either 3 above or 3 below. There have been quite a few of those. And I gotta say, all the games that I've watched from A1 this season have been just absolute thrillers.
A1 is crazy this season.
And congratulations to Luce for that victory. And we said for Luce and Steve,
Good job.
might be down temporarily, but not for long. And Luce now
Yeah,
climbing
it's a
out
big
of
jump back.
Everyone kind of sitting steady. Garrick and Korak now in the bottom 2 places, but Garrick and Arthur, that is, both of those have 2 games yet to play, so can do the exact same thing that Steve and Luce just did here. And Kathy will confirm first place overall for the moment. We'll wait and see if Max or Minko can overcome the initial mark set by those two at the top of A1.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if this is how we're starting, if this is how session 1 is going to end, I can't even imagine how it's going to get once it comes to session 6.
No, the
It's going to be a
most wonderful time of
crazy
the
season.
season.
Oh, of course. The pinnacle time. But with that being our last game of the night, I think that is probably going to do it from us. No
I'm
other games
exhausted
are
after that
scheduled.
one.
Oh yeah, I mean we've had so many high octane crazy things happen today. I think I've had like 4 highlight areas alone just for this session. It's been just absolutely insane round and hand and event one after the other tonight.
We'll see if when the next game will be. There is a huge, or rather, broadcast. There's a huge number of games tomorrow, and um, assuming, well, yeah, responding to Kathy in the chat, yes, I'm exhausted casting it and watching it. I'm sure
Oh
as
yeah.
players, you were even more so.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Quark was saying that was a 57-minute game too.
Whew.
Oof.
Yeah, but I don't know. My games for Thursday might be getting moved to Friday, so there's the possibility that we could even have a Thursday broadcast coming up.
Whoa, I was
We'll
gonna
wait
say
and
I'm
see.
playing tomorrow, so someone
Maybe we'll
else will
catch
have
your
to step
games.
in. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm expecting to take a hit. I've been having some pretty good flow lately, and it just ended online games, so we'll see. We'll see. But thanks
Well,
everybody for coming out, showing up, watching, chatting, doing whatever you do. Appreciate it. Make sure to check out all of the socials. We got Twitter at American Ricci. We got our website, AmericanRicci.org, where there's signups to play in next league, all the info, all the good stuff. And then if you want to catch a VOD of this broadcast or all our other fun stuff on YouTube, you're going to want to go down to tinyurl.com/ARMLYT. And I want to give a shout out to Nathaniel for casting tonight, killing it,
and of course to
joining me.
Harrison for not only commentating but also taking care of all the broadcast duties as well, pulling double duty. It's always very difficult, and definitely appreciate you taking that role tonight, Harrison.
And jumping around, of course, anytime, especially if it's for games like this. How could I not? Oh, so glad. And remember, this is the first of many Wednesdays. The plan
Yeah,
is to stream every single Wednesday, at least for this season. Hopefully, just become a standard thing. So, not only should you check out the other broadcasts, keep posted, hit the socials, all that, but also make sure next Wednesday you are here, because if every Wednesday is going to go like this, you ain't going to be able to afford to miss them.
can't wait for the next one.
Have a good night, everybody. Take care.